Hello and welcome to On Tap Sports for the national championship game between number 3 Georgia and number 1 Alabama. Georgia comes into this game as a 2.5-point favorite. Let me know if the mic is good. So I can continue on. 2.5-point favorite for Georgia. I've got Georgia 27-24 in this one. I think the defense comes through a lot more than what they did the first time around. I think they get a lot more pressure on Bryce Young than they did the first time around. 0 sacks in the first go-round, only 4 tackles for loss, and not many hurries either. I think that'll change today. 4 or 5 sacks for Georgia today is my guess. What do you guys think? Let me know. Give me score predictions in the chats. Again, let me know if the mic is good. Thanks, Colton. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. All right, good to go. Let's catch up with the chat. Speaking of Colton, he's here. What up, my friend? Good to see you as always, buddy. Good to see you as always. Soldier's in the house. What's up, man? Good to see you. Hello, Brooke. Good to see you, my friend. God Kong says college football needs to be redone. Yeah, I agree with that. 9 people in the house. Thanks for being here, guys. Hit that like button. Probably going to have a lot of competition today. That's for sure. So every like matters. That's evident. Also, Bama's winning for sure. I would bet my eyesight on it if I was a betting man. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot. I sure hope Georgia wins, says Hunter. I'm cool with either. Honestly. I don't really know many Georgia or Alabama fans outside of this channel. And I know Georgia fans have made me want to have to root for Alabama lately, but in the long run, I don't really know personally many Georgia or Alabama fans. I'm just hoping for a really good game, and I think it will be down to the wire. Still calling Georgia by 3. Me too, Brooke. Be back closer to kickoff. It's getting closer, although ESPN did that crap to me, as always, where they said it was going to start at 8, and it didn't. I knew better, but whatever. It's time for a new champion. It is indeed, my friend. It is indeed. Could be. I've never cared less about a national championship game in my life. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of the Buckeye fans, obviously Jeffrey, and Michigan fans have said the same thing. Me personally, I mean, I like when it's the 2 best teams in the nation going up against each other in the last game of the season, and I believe that's the case this season. So, conference alignment aside or conference aside, I think it's going to be a good game, and I'm looking forward to it. UGA by 14. I hope not. I want a closer game than that, but you got that Michigan score down to the wire, Michael. So I'm not going to doubt you, my friend. 31-17. I hope someone took my advice on those lava lamps. Yeah, look at the. I like them, man. I put them on again. They're getting started going right now or whatever in the background. I'm gonna try to keep them on the sets and everything and encourage them or whatever because I enjoy them. They have a Bluetooth speaker on them. I didn't really mention that a while back. Bluetooth speaker on them and good looking stuff, man. I enjoy it. I've been looking to get into Amazon affiliate marketing in general, which is basically when you click on the link, I get a small percentage of that commission for the sale because that's just like you already have an established audience. And so if I think of things that I know that people might want or whatever for their own, and obviously this is a sports centric channel. So, there's plenty of people that might want that. Don't watch it then, says Michael. I bet my trailer and my big screen TV on this game. Roll Tide. Well, that's a big one. That's a lot. I bet my dog on the Dogs, says Michael. Man, you guys are putting it all on the line. I did nothing. All I did was make myself some hot chocolate. What up, Ballin? Good to see you, my friend. Thanks for being here, guys. Good to have everybody in the house. 27 people so far. Hit that like button. I'm expecting a pretty good stream. I think it'll be a fun one, even given all the competition from some people who don't even watch college football or cover college football all season long, and then they're here for this. But whatever, that's the game. I do the same thing. I can't even say anything. I'm about to do that with NFL. I didn't cover NFL much, but I plan on covering the playoffs probably pretty extensively too. Going to be a lot of people in here soon. I think so. Bryce, good timing. We're always good with that, aren't we? Bryce Young is a fake Heisman. We're going to find out today. I think he's going to get a little bit more pressure on him this time around. Fan vote is Alabama. 55% of people voted for Alabama. Dez is going with Georgia. And now here comes David Pollock's pick. He's a Georgia alum, so we'll see. They just gave the Heisman to an Alabama player. I think Bryce earned it. I don't know who else you could give it to in that situation, Michael. Thanks, Michael. Appreciate you, my friend. Awesome. Let's go. Screw the non-fumble call. You're the reason for this all SEC natty. We're the reason for the all SEC natty. Michigan is? Oh, come on. I mean, we got beasted. We got beasted by Georgia, that's for sure. Georgia, says Richie. I bet a Mountain Dew on Bama or Bumba. Mountain Dew's a lot, man. Is it code red or just regular or what? You just lost me at Mountain Dew, bro. You got jacked up on Mountain Dew. I need that energy. Lee with the Bulldog hat on. Is he taking it off or keeping it on? Keeping it on with Ugga in person, too. Everybody's going with Georgia. That's interesting. I didn't see who Pollock picked. You'll have to let me know. At the end of the night, Michigan would have lost to the best team in the country. Yes, that's true. I agree with that. That's why I'm mostly okay with it now. I think I won a Mountain Dew. Georgia got no quarterback. Yeah, Stetson Bennett's good when he doesn't have that. If they can do that short passing game and or give him time, and he's got the receivers that run good routes to get open, and Alabama's secondary has been vulnerable at moments. We'll see. We'll see. Everybody hates on Bennett. He's actually good. Makes no sense. Good call, Michael. Good time in there, too. I called in sick to work. There you go. Yeah, tomorrow's a very popular day to call in sick. That's for sure. That and the day after the Super Bowl. He played awesome against Michigan and all season. Michigan has a great defense with NFL talent. I agree, Michael. Let's see how this goes. Yes, sir. Good move, says Michael. I'm not saying Bennett is bad. That was more of a comparison to Bryce Young, if anything else. Yeah, I can't compare him to the Heisman Trophy winner with a little bit bigger of a weapon in Jameson Williams and Mechie before he got hurt. Will they show the game? No, I don't, Riley. Not able to do that on YouTube. Copyright. Yes, sir. This channel isn't ESPN. Exactly. Let's hope the SEC trolls don't show up, says Colton. If they do, I'm going to try to kill them with kindness today because, my team's out of it now. So there's not much hating that could go on, really, I'd imagine. Hello, Lori. Good to see you in the house, my friend. Thanks for supporting as always. You picked Georgia in this game, if I'm not mistaken, correct? I think you said 31-20, maybe. I miss Phil roasting SEC fans. Yeah. He was an asset to this channel, that's for sure. Richie says this is Lee Corso's first winning season. I haven't really paid attention to his picks like that, but that's interesting. Laugh out loud, God Kong, I do too, says Lori. Mike, good. Thanks again, Colton. Appreciate you, my friend. Roll Tide, says John. Roll Tide. Let's see. Oh, hey, Ray, you're early. Yeah, I decided to go with the 750 approach. Roll Tide, says Steven. What up, Steven? Good to have you here, my friend. Johnny Cash says Georgia wins this game. It's payback. The Johnny Cash. Nice. Thanks. Good to have you here, my friend. Ray doesn't know I'm already blind. Oh. Mike's good, but why are you taking this away from Uncle Lou? Mike's good, but why are you taking this away from Uncle Lou? You talking about like calling the game or whatever? I mean, I've always called the games all year. 11-1, lost to Penn State. I call the championship games. Next year, says Ballin. And that's who you talking about, Michigan State balling or Michigan? My prediction is 30-27 Georgia. I'm rooting for Georgia, but because of the Orange Bowl, I can't say go Dogs. Gotcha. Okay, 30-27 was your pick. Got it. Fish's Football Draft Show says Bama 27, Georgia 35. That's a close enough game. I'd deal with that. Good pick. I transformed it into half Patrick Bateman, half Blake. Oh, look at this confusing name. I watched too many movies, bro. Sounds like it. I used to do that, though. Not so much anymore. Are Michigan fans pulling for Georgia? What up, M. Turner? Good to have you in the house, my friend. How are your nerves today? M. Turner's a Georgia fan. My favorite Georgia fan, honestly. I bet some good ones, so I got some good ones. How you feeling today? I'm just rooting for a good game, my friend. Just for a good game. I could be okay with either. The Georgia fans weren't great to me in this stream, so I got a little bit of dislike for Georgia here lately, but we'll see. I at the end of the day, I just want it to be a competitive, close game. I think it will be, and these are the two undeniably best teams in the nation this year, so I think they both deserve it. Go Blue from Charlotte. What up, Rod Anderson? Good to have you here, my friend. Go Blue, my friend. I live about an hour and a half away from Charlotte. Bang, bang, Niner gang. What up, Debo? Got a game against Dallas this week coming up. Good one, big one. I'm rooting for Alabama, says Tiger. All right. Beat Bama, says Baba Baru. What up, Tiger, by the way? Good to have you in the house, my friend. Good to have you, Baba. Do you think the Vikings will hire Lane Kiffin? That's interesting. Oh, this coaching carousel is going to be crazy. Brian Flores, what up, Blake, by the way? Brian Flores fired by the Dolphins today. I don't get that at all. Go Dogs, 30-27. Should be a good one. I'm hoping for that'd be good. That'd be a good pick. That's what Lori said as well. Even though Georgia crushed us, I want them to win. I hate Nick Saban. I don't mind Nick Saban. He's just a winner. I think people hate on him for that. Just because y'all's team can't beat Bama doesn't mean y'all have to hate them. We're talking about bad quarterbacks. I'm morally obligated to bring up Graham Mertz. You are, my friend. You are. That's part of the deal. I'm more excited for Sunday for my Bengals. Huge one for them against the Raiders. That's two franchises that, well, now that Vegas, it's Vegas now, but still two franchises that get excited to come playoff time because, you know, they don't get this many opportunities. Mason says, hey, that should be a good one. I'm looking forward to these NFL playoffs. Like, one of the reasons why I'm excited to call them is, I mean, it's on paper, it has the promise to be one of the best NFL playoffs in a long time. Long time. There's some good matchups and good potential matchups. It could be a really good playoffs. Bama up 28 in the third quarter, and everybody goes to bed early after staying up late for the NFL game last night. See, I went to bed last night because I knew I had to call this sucker today. It's the definite alphabet. That is the definite alphabet. I would say so, Fishes. Hi, what up, Lamario? Good to have you in the house, my friend. Thanks for being here, buddy. All of ESPN goes to UGA. They just jinxed them, damn it. Yep, that is true. That is true, goated. Bang, bang, Niner gang, Rams suck. Woo, 17-3 at one point in that game yesterday. The Niners come back to make the playoffs. Good deal with them. I predict the Packers lose in the Alabama gets it close. I said Green Bay over Kansas City to start the season before the season started. I think I'm going to have an NFL playoffs video, like predictions video, coming out more than likely. So I'm going to look at it and really study it and see if that's what I stick with. I usually like to stick with what I originally said at the beginning of the season. Lou streaming this, I'll have to watch the rerun afterwards. I'd imagine he would stream it. I like that. That's cool. That's cool. That's smart of him to. I mean, he definitely should. I'm sure people are curious to see what he says during it. I don't know if he streamed the one years ago when they played. Time to go back to back, says Jacob. Let's see. Best of luck to you, brother. Michigan love what Penn State has next year. I have them going to the college football playoff next year. Okay. I was looking today. I think I counted 7 or 8 Michigan players on defense that are being, I think it was 7 that are going pro. So I don't know if I like our chances to get there again next year. It's going to be difficult. That's a lot. The defense was a lot of the offense returns though. Packers are frauds, by the way. We're going to see. Lions got them yesterday. Leave it to the Lions to beat the Packers, the best team in football. Leave it to them to win the last game of the season against the Packers, even if Aaron Rodgers only played one half. So we lose the number 1 pick because Jacksonville won. Georgia fans will be too hard to live with and chat if they win, so go Bama. Good point. I have to see Lou's live stream reactions. They're probably pretty good. I got to say, I can't blame you. We got 59 in the house here. Thanks for being here, guys. Hit that like button. We should be getting going in about, I think it's about 12 minutes they're going to kick off. Forgot to say hi, Ray. What up, Blake? All good, my friend. What up, are you? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, my friend. I'm good. How about yourself, man? I was at the Ravens game. Nice. Ravens, man, folded down the stretch during this NFL season, didn't they? 40-27 Bama. Oh, I hope it's closer than that. Are you? But can't blame your prediction. Bum, my man Taylor. Appreciate you. Thanks for starting the night off good, my friend. $20 super chat. Really appreciate that, buddy. He says, haven't been able to give one in a while, so I wanted to give you one. Wish Michigan was here, but oh well. Hope for a good game. Go blue. Hey, Taylor, first of all, thank you very much as always, man. Really do appreciate you, man. I mean, like, with stuff like lava lamps and everything, I can, I can just continue to improve the channel, to improve the set. I know you guys have probably noticed that the set is getting really maybe not necessarily the stream set because I don't have too much at my disposal because I'm switching rooms, but at my actual set in this other room back here, it's really starting to look pretty good and getting closer and closer to what I envisioned it being. So really do appreciate you guys supporting the channel and that professional look and just the better quality mic that I've gotten and stuff like that. And all across the board for videos and for these streams, man, it goes a long way into really working things in. And I really appreciate it, man. I'm never going to forget the people who helped me to because when you're first starting, it's like it is a grind, man. When you're first starting, and it's like you're scared to spend any kind of money because you're like, I don't know what, I don't know how viable this actually is or whatever. And but I'm a big believer of spending money to make money, man. And I'm going to definitely always remember the people who, but whether it's by coming in and watching and stuff like that, because you get ad revenue and stuff like that, and people who's like you who give the super chats and everything. I'll remember that stuff, man, because it'll be the reason why I'm able to get by that rough patch in the beginning before, it gets a little bit easier, hopefully. Appreciate you, Taylor. My man, good season for us, though. Can't complain after we went 2-4 last year and came to this. Uncle Rico says, I just hope both teams have fun and an asteroid hits Indianapolis. Fingers crossed for both, right? Apparently, Georgia fans but everybody's safe. I want everybody to be safe. It just cancels the game. Apparently, Georgia fans got the cops called on them for barking in a steak restaurant. That sounds pretty accurate. I've always heard. I'm sorry for the Georgia fans in here. Okay, I've always heard bad things about Georgia fans from Clemson and South Carolina fans, and I just always thought they were exaggerating. That they may have gotten beat by that team, every now and then, so it wasn't that bad. But so far, my experience hasn't been the best with them either. So I'm starting to believe those guys. But for the ones that have been cool with it, cool, then nothing against you guys, obviously. Like M. Turner, my friend. It's hard for me to be overly confident anytime we play Bama. Definitely nervous. Go Dogs. I definitely can understand that. I think you finally get them this year, man. Like I said, Oklahoma State beat Oklahoma. Michigan beat Ohio State. Georgia gets it off their back today. Gets the monkey off their back today. The Dogs welcome the cool Michigan fans pulling for us. I'll take it. I've given the Georgia fans a hard time, but I'm really giving the mean Georgia fans a hard time, not the ones that have been cool. Who you want to win, Raiders or Bengals? Go Raiders, baby. I don't mind either, but I'm preferring the Bengals. I've always really liked the Bengals. Sam White was my coach. It was my quarterback coach. I didn't play quarterback, but he was my quarterback coach at my high school after he retired, like later on after he retired through his broadcasting career and everything. So that was always cool. And so I liked the Bengals for that reason. And he was a Lion at one time. And, I really like they got a big underdog story and stuff like that. And Joe Burrow, I called that he was going to be good in the pros. And I said he would get them a Super Bowl within 7 years if they kept him healthy and got him pieces around. They're getting pieces already with Jamar Chase and T. Higgins. Got to shore up that defense a little bit, but they could do it. They could do it, man. Joe Burrow's got ice in his veins. If he stays healthy, they're dangerous. Bama 35, Georgia 24. I hope it's a little bit closer than that, Mason. A little bit closer, but that'd be okay. Howdy, go Niners. Best of luck, my friend. Best of luck. Should be a good one. Niners and Cowboys. Man, these first round. Niners and Cowboys, Chiefs, Kansas City. Like, you got a lot of, like, good fan bases or whatever. Raiders and Bengals. I'm looking forward to it. As a Browns and Michigan fan, I really want Jameson Williams. Yeah, he's a stud. That's for sure. He's a stud. What up, Brandon? Hey, keep that out of the chat, man. I just let's not do all that. It's gonna be Bucks Chiefs again. Can you make a pick 'em? Bucks Chiefs again. I can do a playoff pick 'em. Let me see if I can set that up or whatever on my tab. Good idea, Gokong. I didn't even think about that. Thanks, buddy. Lions beating the Packers feels better than Michigan beating Ohio State. I don't know about all that. Much less meaningful game, that's for sure. Stetson Bennett can't outdo Bryce Young. Quit drinking the Kool-Aid. I didn't say he could outdo him. I don't know who you're talking to. Fisher says, LOL. I have Penn State going to the college football playoffs. Penn State. Nah, I don't think they can get it. I'll have to take a look at their schedule, but off the top of my head, I wouldn't say yes. Hurts my soul to not see Ohio State in this one. Who knows, though? Stroud looking elite. I got a feeling you might see him next year. That's for sure. Ray, what are your thoughts on the Lions this season? I was at the Cardinals game in person. It was unbelievable yesterday. Wasn't that great? Because without Aaron Rodgers, the Packers are doo-doo. Yeah, I don't think it's been a secret that I said that I wasn't a fan of the Dan Campbell hire. Detroit and Michigan in the past have done a bad job of hiring the guy that is a likable guy, a very likable guy, but is not a winner. And just doesn't really know X's and O's in football. Dan Campbell might surround himself with good people and X's and O's guys, but I don't really have a lot of confidence in him. I like him. He's a nice person, he seems, but I don't think he's going to get the job done. And the Lions are just they're in rebuild mode. That's for sure. They're in rebuild mode. But you keep getting high picks like this, we could get good quickly. The problem for us is a lot of times in the NFL, you have to have that elite quarterback, not just Matt Stafford, who's good, who's really good, but you got to have the elite guy to really turn your franchise around when things are rough. And we haven't been bad in a year that the quarterback is, like this year where there's not an elite quarterback, in my opinion. There's some guys that I think could have good careers, but last year's draft was the draft to go to, and the year before that with Joe Burrow. I'll get right back to you, M. Turner. We got another one from Taylor. Appreciate you, man. $5 super chat. Thanks, buddy. Are the Bears and Raiders lava lamps unavailable because those are the teams Harbaugh might go to? LOL. That's actually good. That's funny. And Washington football team, because they change stuff so often. No, I don't know why. I don't know why those teams aren't available. I know for sure they're not. I looked all for them or whatever, and it even showed on the page that they're not available. I don't get that. There are times where like these people can't get like the makers of the lava lamps can't get like permission from the teams, like copyright permission from the teams. But I'm sure that's coming after a while. I mean, they got 29 permissions, so we don't got many. Thanks again, Taylor. Appreciate you, my friend. We don't have many college football teams, though. Some of the major ones, all the major fan bases, but I guess they're still working on those copyright issues or trademark issues. As Alabama's coming out onto the stage here, 4 minutes until kickoff, about 4 minutes. If we can get after Bryce Young and keep him off balance, and I like our chances, got to get pressure on him. I agree. That's been I knew that when I was making my preview video, but so I didn't want to go too basic, but I think that's the story. Georgia has to get pressure on Alabama a lot better than what they did last time around. Can't give Bryce Young time to throw like that, and Jameson Williams that much time to get open, and some of the other studs as well. F Alabama, says Decatur. I was at the Bengals versus Browns game. Nice. That's a good one to go to. I just noticed the lava lamps in the back. Yeah. Thanks, Guy Kong. Yeah, I put them on here and then put the thing on the scroller on the bottom, ticker on the bottom. Just if we have a good audience or whatever, people can see it. I love this channel so much. I can't wait to see what you do after the college football season. Thanks, Colton. Appreciate you, my friend. I'm gonna cover football, NFL. I have decided that I'm gonna try to cover the playoffs and stuff like that. Stream shouldn't be that huge because I don't have a huge NFL following just yet. But there's some people who I have with college that like NFL. And then I'm doing some things on the side with Amazon, basically making videos on product reviews for Amazon. Because I got to make some cash flow or whatever to keep this all sustainable. So I'm working on that as well. But I'll have plenty of videos still. The videos are going to be a lot better edited but there's probably less videos because of all that, because I'm trying to get that cash flow from Amazon while still trying to, while having really good quality videos. But I think those videos will do a lot better. And I'm going to stream March Madness and stuff like that. The period I'm worried about is when March Madness ends, because then I won't be able to get as many videos out, and there won't be anything to stream and keep as active. So I'm a little worried, but I'll figure something out. They're doing the coin flip right now. We'll get going after that. Who else was at the Raiders game? I was not. What's up, Ray? What up, Mark? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you, my friend. Tough break for our basketball team this year, but at least we're in agreement. And we can't be too picky, I guess. We had a good one last year. What up, Mo? Good to see you, buddy. Good to have you in the house. Go Dogs from a Hog fan, says Don. Oh, that's classy. Got it. Go Dogs. Interesting. I bet most people are rooting for Georgia, even in the SEC. I bet Georgia, good to have you here, Don, will win today since I bet on Bama. You're pretty good with your bets, though. You get good feelings in big games like this. Champ Miller says, go Dogs. Best of luck, brother. Will Michigan be back next year? I don't think so. I think we'll have a good year next year, but there's just too many question marks. Will Harbaugh be here? We're losing 7 guys on offense. We're losing some key guys 7 guys on defense. We're losing some key guys on offense, including some really good offensive line studs. So I'm a little worried. I'll definitely start looking into that closer to the season for sure. 2 questions. What conference are the officials from, and who's the halftime entertainer? I don't know the answer to either of those, Blake. Somebody will let them know in the chat. I'll turn this down just a little bit. I don't want any, says Ohio State fan. Georgia goes to the Natty, and we don't know how to act. If we win, I'll run butt naked through the streets of Atlanta. Go Dogs. There you go. That's usually how professional cities act whenever they win. I know Philadelphia, when the Eagles won the Super Bowl, they were bad. They were bad. I'm like, y'all won. Team to win here. Says that Ohio. Oh, you don't want any team to win here. Got it. I remember the time Intermittent Sports had 3K subs. It's been a long journey, right? Thank you, Lori. I appreciate that. I said it the other day. I don't know how many people caught it. Only less than 3% of creators ever reach 10,000 subscribers. And I've done it the harder way than most people. I haven't streamed it outside of the NBA playoffs. I haven't really streamed as much as some of these other guys have, which is really the easy way to get subscribers. But I don't believe that it's a lot of the subscribers from the streams. I don't believe they're the most loyal in terms of watching the videos. I don't know. I'm trying to get and I don't know. There's a little bit that goes into that or whatever. I didn't want to build my channel based on only streaming. So, but yeah, it's been a long journey, and I got to say, I try not to. I think you got to be proud of yourself sometimes, and I appreciate your guys' support as well. And I would be proud of myself, especially if I hit 10K. Less than 3% of creators. Most people give up and quit, and I've been persistent. Raise manureless Oklahoma fans, Georgia fans, and Clemson fans, God Kong. As here we are, the kickoff is fair caught, and Alabama will have it at the 25-yard line to start things. The Crimson Tide will start it off. 41 points in the first affair against Georgia. So I wonder, does Bama own the state of Ohio after smashing the Bearcats and Bucks in consecutive years? Could be the case. Moment of silence for the national anthem, please. Oh, I wish I'd have seen that, actually. My dad was in the military for 20 years, so I'm definitely for that. My man Ray liking the Bengals. Love it. Yes, sir, man. I like the Bengals. I'm a fan of them. Well, I mean, I'm a Lions fan, obviously, but I don't mind the Bengals as like a team to cheer for when my team's not in it, which is most years. Thank you again, Taylor. You the man, buddy. Appreciate it. That's funny, too, by the way. 1st and 10 for Alabama. They've got 4 wide. They're going to hand it off to Brian Robinson. Good success the first go-around against Georgia. 4.4 yards per carry, I believe it was. Maybe 4.6, which is above Georgia's average given up on defense the first time around. They gained 5 yards on first down. 2nd and 5 up and coming. They'll go up tempo, hurry up. They'll pitch it out to Robinson this time. Good pursuit from the Bulldogs. Robinson's able to turn it inside, gains 2 yards. It'll be 3rd down and 3. The Chargers coach thought he was playing Madden. Yeah, I've yet to really delve into that. I've seen it, the clips and stuff like that, but I haven't delved into it. Raiders get the win. LSU fans are the worst. I've actually had a really good experience with LSU fans in the past on my past channel. 73 in the house. Thanks for being here, guys. Hit that like button. 3rd and 2 for Alabama. Bryce Young, quick release this time around, gets it out to Bolden. Bolden with a big gainer there. 1st down, Alabama. Bengals are going to be Super Bowl winners with the duo of Burrow and Chase. I think in the future, I don't know about this year, I'm rooting for Burrow to break the streak. Got to like that. A lot of Bengals people here that are okay with that. Vegas Sportsbooks, 50% of bets are in on Bama. 44% of bets are on Georgia. So the casinos are rooting for Georgia to win by 3 or more. Makes sense. Makes sense. It also makes sense why so many people would be on Alabama. Georgia's got to prove otherwise. But my money would be on Georgia today. So far, though, quick releases for Alabama and running the ball. That time, pressure, and there's the first sack of the game. There you go. That's 1. Oh, and it was fumbled. Nakobe Dean returning it. Is that a touchdown? That's what they're signaling. I thought the ball came out. I thought it was a fumble on it. Jordan Davis does a little jaw your mouth thing there. Scoop and score for Georgia. We'll take a look at the replay. I was wondering why they didn't call it on the play. It looked like he had fumbled the ball. Now Georgia looks like they're questioning it a little bit. But that's sack number 1. I said there was going to be 5 sacks in this game out of Georgia. I just think they're going to do a lot better job. I think Alabama's O-line held up well the first time around, but to stop Georgia's defensive line 2 games in a row would be very tough. All right, let's see the call. Let's see if he did fumble. I don't know about that. I got to see it from this angle. I mean, I guess, incompletion or fumble, you got to call a fumble. If it's an incompletion, then what do you got to call intentional grounding, don't you? Future 2070 Super Bowl Lions versus Browns. Oh, man, I don't know. Hopefully I'll be alive by then, Lori. I was talking about the UGA fan, says Debo. Gotcha, my friend, gotcha. Woo, Pig Suey, someone turn that damn jukebox up. I'll read Uncle Rico's, and I'm going to fast forward to more present in the action. I'm going to do that a lot today, more than usual, guys. I think the best way to offset an all-SEC championship would have been to at least make them play outdoors at Lambeau Field or something. That'd be good. I like that idea. Bum, my man Colton. Appreciate you, my friend. It's not much, but who dey? Yes, sir, who dey? And $1.99, but don't sit there telling me it's not much, man. Dude, I appreciate everybody just being in here, man. I don't, I appreciate every little thing that somebody would support to me, man. That means a lot, I just made this channel. I'm little old me, physically and everything. I'm 5'6", so I appreciate you, man. Thanks, Colton. I appreciate you, buddy. Showtime says, hello, Ray. Hello, everyone. Go Bucks or go Dogs. What up, Showtime? Good to have you in the house, my friend. Good to have you. Yep, Michigan game versus Purdue and Michigan State's canceled. Yep. I was going to call both of those games. Was looking forward to them, even though I thought we might lose those. Not a bad start. Not a bad start at all. Big man ballin', says talking about Jordan Davis. Hi, Ray. What up, Joe? Good to see you in the house, my friend. With a name like Amon Ra, he better be good. I agree with that. He had a good season, man. I like him. Touchdown? We're going to see. Incomplete pass, they're calling. I've never understood that, though. He threw the ball right at the ground. So, if it's incomplete, it's got to be intentional grounding, in my opinion. You can't say that you were trying to throw to a receiver. He clearly wasn't. He was just trying to get rid of the ball. I don't get that. Well, he just kind of tossed it forward. Yeah. I hope Georgia blows out Alabama so Michigan doesn't look as bad. I don't think it's going to be a blowout. We'll see. His arm is moving. Yeah, it could be an incomplete. That's going to be an incomplete pass. Okay. But why not intentional grounding, though? Because, even if there was a running back, kind of off in the distance, he literally threw it at the ground to avoid the sack. Why can't Michigan be in the game, which is supposed to be illegal? If that was the case, everybody would just throw the ball right at the ground every time they're about to get sacked. Why can't Michigan be in the game? Good point. Why can't we? Because we lost. Deebo Samuel is leading 49ers on a deep playoff run from South Carolina, University of South Carolina. Deebo Samuel's a stud, man. But I think Cowboys are going to get him. 2nd and 10 here. Screen pass out to Jameson Williams. Get that speed out in space. He'll leap and go out of bounds. Let's see where they mark him at. Looks like they're giving him the first down. I see incomplete 2. Laugh out loud says Richie. So not even the sack counts. Correct. Goated says here we go. And Jordan Davis is an absolute beast. He is. He's a big man. That's for sure. 1st and 10 now for Alabama. Play action. Try to get it to Slade. That was to Latu. Incomplete pass there. 2nd and 10 up and coming. I'm not going to lie. Young, he's playing fresh or whatever, but he looks a little like a clock in his head is going a little bit faster than what it should be for a quarterback. Big stage for him as a freshman, that's for sure. Watch them go deep right now. That would have been a good idea, but they did not. 2nd and 10 here. 13 minutes left in the first quarter. 45-yard lines where Alabama's at of Georgia's. They'll get a complete pass to Latu, and it'll be a gain of 9. 3rd and 1 up and coming. Call reversed. Yep. Intentional grounding is a myth, just like OPI. Yeah, no joke. And both should be called much more often. I don't get why referees have an issue calling offensive pass interference. It should be the same way on both ends. You should not be able to interfere with the person trying to make a play on the ball. It should actually be called on offense more often. They're the ones who know the pass route. They have it a lot easier. Big Ten refs, quite possibly after no intentional grounding call. No, I'm just kidding. 2nd and 10 says Viva. Yes, indeed. Slade Bolden's next. Hunter Renfro. I can see that. I think Renfro's got some really, really good hands. So I haven't seen as much of Slade Bolden as maybe some of the other people this year. They'll do a pitch out. It'll be a 1st down on a gain of 3 to Brian Robinson. 1st down, Bama. Dang, no big man touchdown. Nope, not this time around. Bro, the ref is so effing annoying. I think incomplete would have been the right call. I just would have hoped for intentional ground, and I got to take a look. I'd have to take a look at it again to see if a running back was anywhere near him. But he specifically threw the ball with the just to avoid the sack, right at the ground. I don't know. Georgia 6 points, not so much. I have you and Lou both going. It's chaotic. Haha. Ooh, I'm sure his is a little bit more dramatic. I have no vested interest in this game. Good pressure on Bryce Young that time around. It'll be a good pass there to Bolden. 2nd down and 1 up and coming. Georgia getting pressure, but Alabama's got the same kind of game plan that Georgia had against Michigan, which is quick releases. What's up, Ray? What up, Gritty God? Good to see you, my friend. I'm doing well, buddy. I've had a good day, very productive day. How you doing, my friend? I was supposed to go to Michigan, Purdue, Fort Wayne for my son's birthday, but it was canceled. That made my son's heart broken. Pitch out there to Trey Sanders. I don't think he got the first down. I think it's going to be 3rd and short. That stinks, Lori. Yeah, it's just the times we live in these days, isn't it? Remember last year when the second quarter took 67 minutes? Oh, yeah. Yeah, but Phil and I were so drunk that day that I don't know, man. I vaguely remember that game. Slade Bolden, first touchdown, calling it. We shall see. Alabama on an impressive drive right now, almost 5 minutes into the drive. 1st and 10 now for Bryce Young. Nobody in the backfield with him. 5 out. Man, I remember we used to have a day where 5 receivers was like the craziest thing ever to see. Now it's like all the time. Even 4 receivers was crazy. Good pressure that time out of Georgia, but Bryce Young's able to escape it. Good defensive coverage. 2nd and 10 up and coming. Your show that's keep grinding. Elbow cuff. Next year, Clemson year. Thanks, Jonathan. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. I try to, man. Thank you. Thanks for being here, buddy. What do you think about Michigan's? That means a lot, by the way. What do you think about Michigan's NIL program? Do you think we will turn into a bottom feeder if we don't set up an NIL program? I think we will. It's going to be too competitive, especially when I imagine Ohio State's going to get into that stuff. But I think Michigan's going to dabble in that stuff more than people think. You got to. Unfortunately, it's not like it's like a illegal scam anymore or anything. It's by the book. It's just not how Michigan likes to do things. But they're going to have to start do things if they want to keep good things. Brooks with the catch there. It'll be 3rd down and about 5 up and coming. Purdue's sister school canceled on us, so we canceled on them. Georgia does not know how to stop Bama. They're looking better this time around than they did the first time. Well, I mean, early on they looked good against Alabama though. In the SEC championship, but big 3rd and 5 up and coming here. Let's see if they can get pressure on Young. They get a little bit, forces a quick release, and Billingsley he slipped on the route. It'll be 4th and 5. Field goal up and coming for Alabama. Good stop there when push came to shove for Georgia. Yeah, slipped on the route. I honestly hope Alabama gets destroyed so hard. We're going to see, Julio. Is TJ Watt one of the best pass rushers of our generation? One of. You got to remember, I've seen some good ones with Bruce Smith and Reggie White. Michael Strahan. Field goals up and good. It'll be 3-0 Alabama early on. 9:55 remaining in the first quarter. 5-minute, 5-second drive there. Bama results in 3. Do you think Harbaugh will leave? LOL. I'm sure I'll get that question a lot. I don't think he's going to leave. But I wouldn't be shocked if he does either. Georgia defense looks a bit stunned. I think it looked about. If I'm a Georgia fan and you told me that first drive was going to be 5 minutes and 5 seconds and we'd give up 3 points, I'll take that. I would take that. As a Georgia fan, says Crazy Dog. Going to the big TV soon. LOL, says Colton. All right, then. Doing good, hoping for a good game. Me too, my friend. That's all I can wish for. 78 in the house. Thanks for being here, guys. Please do hit that like button if you don't mind. I just remember, and subscribe if you're new to the channel. I just remember Devontae Smith being wide open every play. Yeah, indeed. And Waddle would have been open every play if he didn't get hurt early on. Yeah, Ohio State, no shame on them. Obviously, Michigan got throttled by Georgia, so I understand it. But they got waxed last year by Alabama, that was for sure. Most underrated YouTube channel out there. Thanks, Cash. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. That means a lot, buddy. Who you got in the Super Bowl, or are you going to do a show on playoff predictions? I think I'm going to do a playoff prediction video probably on Wednesday. I'll probably have that done on Wednesday. I thought about doing individual teams, but I don't have the NFL following that people would be interested in, because, man, if I did, like, Dallas and San Francisco would probably be a very good prediction and preview video for me to do because those fan bases are loyal. I'm still considering doing it, but I just don't think you guys would be into that so I try to, it's kind of a catch-22 when you're a YouTuber trying to figure out, like, you got to make videos that your audience, that your established audience is going to like, but you also can't, I've made that mistake a little bit with sticking to the Michigan and Ohio State coverage, but I'm okay with that because it was working at the time. And, but I do have to I do have to get better about, like, still covering my teams and my interests, but casting a larger net. One of the things for me with YouTube is that I think you have to be passionate about what you're doing, and I think you have to continue to enjoy what you're doing, because for me, it's a marathon and not a sprint. And I think a lot of people make the mistake of covering a bunch of stuff and just being too overly aggressive and covering a bunch of games that they aren't really that interested in and stuff like that. And I'm trying to avoid that. That's how you get burned out, in my opinion. I've done it every now and then. I've done like a Monday Night Football game. We did a Raiders-Ravens game this year, and I'm sure some of you guys remember it. But yeah, I'll probably do a video on Wednesday, more than likely, a predictions video. We did a Raiders-Ravens, because I am interested in the NFL playoffs now that the playoffs are here. We did a Raiders-Ravens game this year on a Monday night, and it was a really good game. But I was like dog tired during it because I just didn't have it. It was early in the season. It didn't mean that much at the time. And it was such a good game, but I had no vested interest in it. And it's really hard to do those games because, you don't have the energy to do them because you don't really care about the game. And I'm trying to avoid that because if I don't care, why should you guys want to watch? Harbaugh to NFL. I think he's going to stay at Michigan, but I won't be shocked. Here's the kickoff from Alabama. 3-0 ball game here. And Georgia will take a knee in the end zone. They will start their first possession at the 25-yard line. Stetson Bennett, 313 passing yards against Michigan, 3 touchdowns, 0 interceptions, and 32 rush yards. Agreed, says Lori. Michigan has Ross to fund NIL. We got a lot of people to fund NIL. Kurt, we got the people. That's not going to be the problem. It's will they let them? 117 in the house. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you. National championship game. Stetson Bennett here under center on first down. It'll be a play action, and pressure's on, and he is sacked all the way back to the 11-yard line. Big loss there. Usually you don't like the run play action until you've established the run, but whatever. Kirk Hershey got his nickname Herbie from the Love Bug. I did not know that. If it's true, hit the like and help this guy out and root for the Buckeyes. My man, Showtime. Appreciate you, buddy. Who do you want to win this game? Ray, says Hunter. I'm cool with either team, my friend. I just wanted it to be a close game. Last year's national championship game wasn't that close. LSU Clemson wasn't that close. It was good at moments, LSU Clemson was, but I need this game to be close. I don't need it to, but I'd like it to. There's a penalty or something of the sort on that on 2nd and 24. It's a really good game tonight. Hope Georgia wins, says Julio. I agree, my friend. Delay of game. Oh, on defense. Wow, to be 2nd and 19. I personally want Georgia to win by far, says Hunter. I think Harbaugh is using NFL rumors to get a pay raise to stay at that team up north. It makes sense to some extent, Showtime. He did give a lot of his money to the people of the athletic department and stuff like that from his bonuses this year. So I think he's proven he's not too money oriented, but I think Harbaugh just wants to loosen up NIL. He understands that he's not going to be able to beat Ohio State and Alabama and Georgia if we don't loosen up on our NIL policies. And I'm sure he's asking for that. That's the rumor going around that he is. Bennett's going to take off, and that's a good one, but he loses the ball. And Bennett, it comes back to him, so he recovers it. But are you guys seeing the same thing I'm seeing? I said it about Bryce Young on the last drive, and it's early, so people can work their way into things. But so on first down, Bennett looked like he could have done a better job getting outside of the pocket and throwing the ball away. He kind of freaked out under the pressure and took the sack. And now on second down, he takes off, gets a good run there, but fumbles the ball after nobody hit him or anything. So it starts to make you wonder, is he or his nerves working a little bit early on? We'll know for sure here on this third down. Let's see if he can make a clutch throw or what. 3rd and 5 now for the Bulldogs. 8:55 remaining here in this first quarter. And they're calling delay a game. They did not get the timeout in time. Bennett struggling early, man. You're the leader of the offense. You're in control of that. So now to be 3rd and 10 after the delay of game for Georgia. 129 in the house. Thanks for being here, guys. If you're new here, please do consider subscribing to the channel. We cover all the sports all the time. We'll have the NFL playoffs here this weekend. Who are you? Just let me get a pulse, a scale of the pulse here. Not because you support me or whatever. Who's actually interested in the NFL playoffs? Like, who wants me to cover them? I want to see if there is an interest there. 3rd and 10. Bennett can't find anybody. Flips it short. Well, short of the sticks. Even if it was caught, it is not. It's 4th and 10. Georgia will punt the football. Same says Julio. Damn it, we should have scored. And to add to that question, what games are y'all interested in most this weekend? I think I'm going to try to cover them all, but in case I decide only to cover like a handful of the bunch or whatever, let me know. Damn it, we should have scored a touchdown on that drive. Would have been nice, Jance. What up, Jance? Good to see you on the house, in the house, my friend. Cole says you were on the big TV. Hello. Good to be on the big TV, baby. Mama, I made it. 4th and 10 here for Georgia. Here is the punt. And it's a good one. Takes Bolden all the way back to the 19-yard line. Or 20-yard line. That's where Alabama will start its next possession. 3 points on the first one. Let's see what Bryce Young and company can do on the second one. Georgia's interior D-line needs to be more physical to those linemen. I think they're doing a pretty good job on the defensive line so far. Georgia is. Offensive line, maybe not so much the case. Juwan Howard, good coach. I'm early to tell. Too early to tell. But he's going to have to, I'm telling you, man, I've said it. I said it when we first hired him. I love Juwan Howard. I love him. I know his players love playing for him, and he's got that swag about him. I think he's going to do a great job recruiting, but as we saw with Jim Harbaugh in year one, recruiting wasn't an issue early for Jim Harbaugh. And as that luster starts to fall off, they want to see if you can coach and can you get them to the big games. So he's going to have to do a better job next year for sure. This year we'll take a pass. Some of the guys have been missed. They've not. He lost a lot from last year's team. A lot of guys that probably shouldn't have left, honestly. But still, no excuse, man. You got a lot of talent on that team. Got to produce. Normal says, hello. What up, Normal? Good to see you, my friend. Do you think Tennessee will make it to the Super Bowl? You know what? I said Kansas City and Green Bay. I've taken a slight look at the playoffs, and I got Kansas City and Tennessee, I think, in the AFC championship game. And I'm leaning towards Tennessee. They got them so good the first time around. But I also really like to take the prediction that I started the season with. It makes me feel good. Kansas City and Green Bay, and I had Green Bay winning it all. So we're going to see. I'll have a video out on Wednesday to finalize who I'm taking round by round. This looks like a good game, potentially. I think so, Tori. I think it's going to be a good one. Hey, Ray, I hope you're having a great night, buddy. Go Georgia, I guess. LOL, says Joker. Joker, I really appreciate that, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. One of the many classy Ohio State fans I have on this channel. I appreciate you, buddy. I saw your preseason predictions video for Michigan football, and you said he should be fired on the spot if they lost to Michigan State, and somehow he survived that. Did I say that? I'm pretty sure I said if we lost to Michigan State and Ohio State, right? I may have said that though. I may have, because I feel like after losing, I feel like and I also said fire Harbaugh after we did lose to Michigan State. I did the fire Harbaugh video. In my defense, I've told everybody. In my defense, there was no evidence that he was going to turn things around. I mean, it looked like the same old same with Jim Harbaugh, where we lose the biggest game of the season early on. The first time we have a test, we lose it, and then and so I was like, well, we're just going to lose to Penn State. At Penn State, and then we're going to get throttled by Ohio State. It's going to be the same old same Michigan. So I don't know. I was wrong this time around or whatever, but most times we've been right on Harbaugh. He's been pretty predictable with how his season's going to end. Hit the like and subscribe, y'all. Get this man to 10K. Thanks, Colton. I appreciate you, buddy. Another thing about 10K is I can actually start because I applied for Amazon merchandise, and they're in limbo, man. They did not approve me, but they didn't disapprove me. So there's no getting help with customer service for them. So I got to get to 10,000 so I can work with a company called Spring, where I can put my merch on the bottom of the screen. You ever see like the people with 10,000 subscribers or more? You have to have 10,000 videos and stuff like that where people can get them. And I know people have been asking for merch for a while now on this channel, so hoping to get that. Once I get to 10K, I think I can start really getting that merch out. Play thrown behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 3. It'll be 2nd and 13 for Alabama. Hit the like and subscribe, y'all. Thanks again, Colton. No, first year was bad. Last year was a fluke. This year is not good. 2 out of 3 years, not good, says Lion Man. Rams first round elimination. Certainly feels that way. Certainly feels that way. They got a tough matchup. Jameson Williams on the quick slant route, and that'll be a first down, gain of about 16 on that one. Yeah, I don't know, man. The NFC playoffs are ridiculous. There's a lot of good teams. I would say the only team that doesn't have a shot to come out of that is Philly, in my opinion. Draw up the middle to Brian Robinson. Alabama continues to go up tempo, try to get those guys tired for Georgia. 1 yard gain there. NFL MVP. I'm going to go Rodgers. What do you think, Cash? This Michigan team looks so bad, although Jonathan Taylor's a good argument, man. You know, the next best guy at the running back position is a lot different than the next best guy at the quarterback position with Rodgers and Brady. Bolden with the quick catch. It'll be about 3rd and 3 on that after this play. 7 minutes left in the first quarter. Big play here for Georgia to try to get Alabama off the field. This Michigan team looks so bad that I'd rather watch the 8 and 30 Pistons. Yeah, I know. Might be a good thing these games have been canceled. Well, that's not a good start, says Mr. Summerhope. Yeah, tough one for Georgia early on. I'm going to fast forward here on the chats here in a second, guys. Come on, Bama, says Lacara. Best of luck to you, my friend. 3rd and 3. Man in motion is Jameson Williams. Bryce Young looking out of the backfield to Bolden. Great tackle. Loss of 2 on the play. It'll be 4th down for Alabama. They will punt the ball. This game better not be a blowout. Jesus, Stetson, says Uncle Rico. All right, let's go ahead and fast forward a little bit. Bum. Mike, appreciate you, buddy. $4.99 super chat says Bennett looking like he isn't that guy. Yeah, he looked rough on that first drive. We'll see if he can settle in. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I agree, though. I said that. Bryce Young looks a little bit like, a little bit quicker releases too. It's tough, though, going against these front sevens. StreamYard, on StreamYard, no fair catch interference there, it looks like. On StreamYard, it usually shows me at the top of my screen, it shows colors for whenever, like the color green for your super chat, Mike. It usually shows it on the top of my screen. And on StreamYard, and it hasn't the last 2 streams or whatever. Like it will every now and then, but it didn't show me yours, Mike. I had to see it while I was scrolling through. So if I miss anybody's super chat or anything, please let me know. A host of people, please let me know, because I do not like to miss super chats. I don't like to miss chats in general, obviously. All right, let's start right here as we go to commercial break. 3-0 Alabama. It's Georgia's ball now after the punt from the Crimson Tide. Would Michigan have a better chance against Alabama? No. No. I think Michigan showed about their fullest potential by once they lost to Georgia. I'm feeling good about my preseason Super Bowl predictions. I said Cardinals versus Chiefs, and I was the only person I knew that said with the talent the Cardinals have, they can get 11 or 12 wins. I do believe I remember you saying that too early on in the year with me. Yeah, I knew the Cardinals could be good. Most people did. But I don't know. You're one of the ones who said that they could go far into it. I'm still sticking with Green Bay. I think Rodgers is, he's had some things happen over the last couple of years with the Jordan Love pick and everything that I think he's I don't know. I think he's on a mission this year. I still feel like he's going to get it done, but it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. I think once I was going through it, I think I'm going to have him and Tampa Bay playing against each other. And, it's tough to beat Tom Brady, obviously. Bama used to win championships by letting some walk-on hand it off to Derrick Henry. Now they have NGL passing games too. Yeah, they do it all, man. They do it all. Got it, parity in college football is going on the wayside these days. Hey, I love your channel. Thanks, Book. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. NFL says God Kong. Okay, gotcha. NFL. NFL passing games too. I'm usually good with my preseason predictions. You are, Lori. You're a smart cookie. I'd love to see Joe win MVP, but Rodgers is something different. Yeah, I think Rodgers for sure. Bro, what up, Brighton? Good to see you, my friend. UGA need to. That's a dope. I like that. Pick. UGA needs to bring in JT Daniels so that we can have two Mater D quarterbacks duking it out. What's up, Roll Tide? What up, Benjamin? Good to have you in the house, my friend. From Ireland, everybody. What up, Benjamin? Cash says, favorite baseball player ever or currently? Currently, I like to stick to my own team. I'm going to go Akil Badu. He's my favorite baseball player for the Tigers right now. I really like his demeanor. I like his like enthusiasm for the game. I like his style that he plays with. Favorite player ever is Lou Whitaker. I like Lou Whitaker, Alan Trammell, Pokey Reese, Ken Griffey Jr. Those are my 4 favorite players. Not necessarily in that order, but Lou Whitaker's my number 1. Yeah, Lou Whitaker was a man for Detroit. But man, it's hard to go against Ken Griffey Jr. too, man. Everybody loved him growing up when you were my age. I'm probably going to the Bengals game this weekend. Nice. That'd be awesome. That atmosphere is going to be great. Quick run up the middle for Georgia. Short gain there. 2nd and long up and coming. 1-yard gain. I'm a Michigan State fan, and I've noticed that Coach Tucker has been calling Michigan that team down the road. That school down the road, sorry. And I'm thinking that's our version of that team up north. That makes sense, Upbeat. That makes sense. Could be a good rivalry between those two, as if it wasn't already coming forward with Tucker and Harbaugh if Harbaugh stays. We'll get it out to McIntosh left side. Nothing doing. No gain. 3rd and 9. Georgia and 3rd and longs left and right here early on. Taylor out of MVP race after losing to Jags. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good point. I didn't even think about that. And MVP hasn't won the Super Bowl since the 90s. Give it to TJ Watt. There you go. Rodgers has a broken toe. No, he doesn't. Does he? I thought he just went out the other day because he had to, right? Because they just, didn't want him to play the whole time, right? 3rd and 9 up and coming here for Georgia. Thanks for being here, guys. We got 186 in the house. Bennett under pressure. He does escape it. Rolls out right side. And that felt like he needed to get a huge completion there, man. Can't go 3 and out. They do. They'll punt the ball. 4:18 left here in the first quarter. Alabama's ball up and coming. If Amon-Ra has another solid receiver with him, Lions offense can become really explosive. Hey, offensive line is very much improved. We got a lot of good top picks there at the offensive line. So we shored that up. I like DeAndre Swift a lot. Hawkinson's a stud. And Amon-Ra was pretty good. I agree with you. It's the defense that's a big issue, Cash. Big issue is the defense. Juwan Howard was born on third base. It's actually fair statement for right now. Will you do any playoff games? I think I'm going to do the majority of them, if not all. We're going to see. I'll probably do the first couple and see how it goes and see if I can get some support, and we'll go from there. They're going to call catch interference. That's the Georgia fans got to be pissed because they didn't call it on the other end when Alabama maybe had catch interference, but they're going to call it on Georgia. Will you do it? Yeah. Lori, the Chiefs won 1 Super Bowl. I hope they can win another one. 1, says Christina. I see JT Daniels winning the game. Hello, Christina, by the way, for UGA in the second half. Oh, there you go. A little Tua style. They do call catch interference there. Nicholas says, what's up, bro? What up, Nicholas? Good to have you in the house, my friend. What up, Book Nerd? What up, Citrus? Good to have you here, my friend. A Husker fan in the house watching. My man. I think you guys are going to have a pretty good year next year, man. I've never been on the Scott Frost fire train or whatever. I do think he needs some more time. Because Nebraska has shown that they're improving. They just have not been able to get the job done late in the games. I think that could change next year. I'm a Michigan State fan, and I've noticed that Coach Tucker, we certainly didn't have a comfortable time with him this year, has been called. Oh, got that. Already read that one. What's up, Zing? Good to have you in the house, my friend. Sweet Lou. Awesome, says Mr. Summer. Yes, sir. I'm glad you I'm glad you know that, my friend. Not everybody does. I mean, I guess my Michigan people would. Where can I watch this game? Live. It's on ESPN, my friend. Stream East is a good place to go. And, with a little bit of buffering and stuff. I'm just happy we beat the Steelers and Ravens. I can't wait to see what else we can do. Yeah. You guys took care of them. What was y'all's divisional record this year? Did you beat them both times you played? Bengals are playing the Raiders. Yep, they are indeed. Same upbeat, says Deacon. Great finger tackle by 8. Indeed. How would you feel if Harbaugh left? I wouldn't feel good, Arya, simply because the good coaches got swallowed up already, you know, like Lincoln Riley and all those kind of guys. They already got this to be a bad year for him to leave. I'll tell you that. He kind of leave Michigan in a bad state. But at the same time, man, you know, if Harbaugh wants to go to the Bears or to the Raiders or what have you, then I can't blame him. That's his decision in the grand scheme of things. And you know, we're losing 7 guys on defense. That's got to be something he's considering. You know, he's got all that pressure on him at Michigan, you know, including from people like me, even on YouTube, like always keep putting pressure on him or whatever. Some guys like that competitive nature. They like it. It fuels their fire, and it seemed to fuel his fire this year or whatever. And but some guys are like, you know what, you know, you're ungrateful. I've always told people here at Clemson, in Clemson territory, that there's been, you know, a lot of Clemson fans have been kind of rude about the staff this year and how they sucked this year and took a big step back. And like, guys, you've had it good for so many years. I mean, you made the playoffs year after year after year after year. Like, you got to be careful with stuff like that. And you know, I'm preaching to the choir here because I'm one of the guys that was like fire Harbaugh, but you know, he wasn't producing the way Dabo was. You know. You got to be careful with stuff like that. Once somebody feels like they're not being appreciated or whatever, they'll leave. That's with anything in life, not just football. 3rd and Stetson. Says Uncle Rico. Yeah, he looks rough early. In his defense, he's getting a lot of pressure on him. Please don't tell me Joe Rogan passed away. I know that Bob Saget passed away. That was sad to hear for sure. I hate, you know, when things happen abruptly like that. What do you think of fellow Michigan native Slim Shady performing at the Super Bowl? He is doing that this year. I like that, man. I'm you know, if I just take away some of the vulgar language and stuff of his past or whatever, he's a great lyricist, man. I don't think anybody, whether, you know, I mean, he's really good at what he does. That's for sure. I was a Slim Shady fan growing up. Bryce Young's going to have to throw that away left side. 2nd and 10 up and coming. Nobody was open. Horrible throw, says Uncle Rico. Indeed. Yeah, shorted it big time. Rest in peace, Bob Saget. Indeed. Rest in peace. You're a good commentator, broski. Thanks, Rajon. Thanks, my friend. I appreciate that, buddy. That looked like an O'Corn throw right there. Well, John O'Corn, man. You know, I started to have John O'Corn's back because he seemed like he had a good attitude about it, you know, and then he started knocking Michigan after he graduated and stuff, started knocking the fans and stuff. It's like, bro, if you can't handle it, then don't suck. There's the way, you know. They'll go left side, Will Alabama on the run, 3-yard gain. He was getting mad that Michigan fans were saying that he sucked and, you know, everything else. And I'm like, I just think if you're, you know, he's like, I'm still a, you know, college kid. I'm still young and everything. And it's like, I don't know, man. You're old enough at that age. Like, you know, maybe it's just tough love for me, man. My dad, whenever I sucked, he told me I sucked. He wasn't like rude about it, but he was just like, hey, you didn't play your best game today. I was like, okay, I agree. How can you disagree? Incomplete pass there. Good pressure on Bryce Young. It'll be 4th and 6. Pressure coming. Georgia getting a lot more heat on Bryce Young this time around than they did the first time. 2:23 in the house. Thanks for being here. Alabama will punt the football in a low-scoring SEC national championship game here. My favorite baseball player is Eric Haas. Favorite basketball is Jeremy Grant. Favorite football, DeAndre Swift. Okay. Detroit across the board. I like it. I don't like Jeremy Grant, though. I'm not a big Jeremy Grant fan. I like Sadiq Bey a lot. I called him. I knew he was going to be good. Tennessee getting Henry back. Clutch time and hoping they can make a Super Bowl run. I know they can. Whether or not they will, we'll see. Fair caught there for Georgia at the 8-yard line. That's where they start their 3rd possession. So far, nothing cooking for the Bulldogs. See if they can do better here. Is this LSU Alabama 2012 all over again? God, I hope not. I like offense. I'm sure you guys do too. It is 2022. This game is already looking like Alabama's game to lose again. Yeah, so far, because Georgia's not doing anything on offense, but we'll see. I'm ready to see the Steelers get embarrassed, but glad Big Ben gets another shot at a ring. 7th seed for the 7th Super Bowl for number 7. Nice. That'd be dope, but having to play Kansas City first round is not easy. I think it's cool, though. I think it's cool that they snuck in somehow, some way, you know. Run up the middle for Georgia, continuing to try to establish that run. They'll gain about 3. There is a penalty flag on the play. Go Bengals. This playoff game means so much to us. I think so. Just one win would be good. I felt the same way with Detroit back in the day. Not comparing you guys to Detroit by any means. You haven't been that bad. But, you want to get that playoff win to get it off your back. Illegal hands to the face on the offense. Half of this is the goal. First down to be repeated for Georgia. Rogers has confirmed broken toe. Are you guys sure about that? Let me know if he's joking or not. I made a bet with my teacher that Alabama will win. Knowing Rogers, he'll still play, though. Best of luck to you, FaZe, on that one. I'm thinking Georgia, 27-24. Laugh Out Loud Nebraska, says Richie. Yeah, by Kansas City, Benjamin, says Christina. Yeah, it's going to be a tough one. Mel Tucker isn't that good. MSU consistently gets lucky, giving up 49 points and a half. A top 10 team is an embarrassment. Yeah, to be honest with you, I know Michigan State fans have said I'm hating on them and stuff like that. I'm really not. I would say that if it was at Michigan, I think Mel Tucker hiring him that long to that big of a contract was a mistake. I think it was a mistake. I think he's got a good personality, but this is his first winning season that he's ever had. So he's unproven. I don't know. Maybe he's going to be worth it. Second down, up and coming, 2nd and 8 for Georgia. Georgia's offense isn't going to do anything against Bama defense so far. Bama defense looking good. 8-7-1 says Book Nerd. Beat them both and lost the Browns twice. Okay, so you're 4-2 in the division. Not bad. I'd take that. Bennett there on 2nd down and 8. It'll be a first down. That's to Washington, and a first down for the Bulldogs. It's a big old dude. Michigan should hire Matt Patricia. Shush, Scott Kong. 9-7-1. What's that mean, Book Nerd? Let's go, dog, says Brody. Best of luck to you, my friend. Roll Tide Roll, says Owen. Best of luck to you, my friend. Preston says hi. YouTube sucks. Download Hulu for a free trial, then cancel. All right. For Georgia to win, D needs more than just 1 or 2 big plays. I agree with that. Defense has to be pressuring Bryce Young all game long. 8 plays for Georgia, 21 for Alabama, 4 to 8 minutes in time of possession. So Georgia needs to sustain drives a little bit more. They're going to go deep shot. It's caught by George Pickens. Great catch. Pretty good throw. Could have shortened it up just a little bit, but I would take it if I was a Bulldogs fan. 1st and 10, and nice call there. Again, the vulnerability for Alabama on the fake reverse there. The vulnerability is definitely in the secondary. Vulnerability for both sides, if there is one, is in the secondary. And that time Pickens beats his man, puts an imprint after he's a lot more healthy than what he used to be. Got to be honest with you guys. I'm not a big George Pickens fan, though, after I saw what he did to Daxton Hill being a little douchebag late in the game. I don't know how many people I don't know how many of you guys saw that, but Hill was basically just kind of it was his fault because Daxton Hill was lackadaisically going about getting blocked or whatever. But, George Pickens decided to rub, because the game was out of hand, and he decided to just push him real hard and block real hard, knock him on the ground and turn to Michigan sideline and give the shush finger. It's just classless. Okay, cool. But in his defense, maybe Michigan was jawing and running their mouth or something like that, in which case that would warrant that, something like that. Nonetheless, George Pickens with the big play. First down for Georgia. They are in the red zone here. 34 seconds left here in the first quarter. 1st and 10. And what's the call here? Is a false start? Georgia killing themselves with these penalties, man. Ugh. 1st and 15 up and coming. Ouch, says Richie. If Harbaugh left and we replaced him with Flores, how would you feel? I'd be okay with that. I think Flores is a great coach. Dude, I mean, one game away from making the playoffs and started out 1-7 this season with a bunch of issues with Tua and everything else. Come on, man. Nope, yeah, skills are insane on the mic, says Tori. Appreciate you. Completely agree on the Corn thing. Yeah, I mean, seriously, he went off the rails against Michigan fans. I love your commentating. Thanks, Preston. Appreciate you, buddy. 247 in the house. Thanks for being here. 1st and 15. Draw up the middle for Georgia. Half of a yard gained. 2nd and 15, basically. History going to repeat itself in opposite ways. Bennett gets benched at half. Georgia comes back and wins. That'd be interesting. I don't think it's going to happen, but that'd be interesting. They're getting pressure to Bryce. That's huge. It's going to come down to Stetson Bennett. Good point there, Uncle Rico. I agree with that. Pretty much 100%. Georgia's O-line got to do a little bit better job giving protection to Bennett too, though. Rest in peace, Bob Saget. Rest in peace, Betty White. Rest in peace, John Madden. Yeah, we've lost some good ones already. I know Betty White was on the 31st, right? So one day before, but still, these last couple weeks, man, we've lost a lot of big names. It would be over for Georgia if Mechie was playing. It definitely helped. I agree. Was thinking the same thing, says Tori. Defensive slugfest. Let's go. We know you love those, God Kong. 0 run game for Georgia. Yeah. That Alabama front seven's being stout so far up front, being stingy. I agree. LSU didn't cross the 50-yard line in 2012. Ugh. Well, at least we got that out of Georgia in the first quarter. I'd say my favorites are NBA, Zach Levine, NFL, Derek Carr, MLB, Badu, Michigan basketball, Brooks, and Michigan football, DJ Turner. I like DJ Turner a lot, man. I like that call. There's a lot of people who kind of let DJ Turner be the forgotten man this year. He had a very solid season, very solid. I think my favorite Michigan football player is. That's a good question. I really like Aiden. I like Aiden and Ojabo. I like the edge rushers, but I don't know. I've always been a Corum fan, but Corum, yeah, I like Corum a lot too. Yeah, that's interesting. Michigan basketball this year. Ooh, I guess I got to say Brooks. It's hard to pick any of them guys, man. They're looking rough. Mechie would kill Georgia. He's a good route runner, that's for sure. That was a BS call on the Georgia lineman. Call. Oh, on the hands to the face thing? I didn't really know. I didn't look at it too much. Year of the Dog? Is that what that stands for? Maybe? Or the Dogs? Kia-ora Ray, championship finally here, huh? Kia-ora. What up, my friend? Good to see you, Christian. Yes, sir. Championship's finally here, my friend. It's the day. 2:29 in the house. Thanks for being here, guys. We are at commercial break. It's the end of the first quarter. Second quarter up and coming. 3-0. Alabama with the lead. I'm picking Alabama in a possible shutout, but we'll give Georgia 7. Falling to Bama 24-7. All right, silent goes. I got 27-24 Georgia. If Georgia didn't win the first time, what makes you think they're going to win this time? Well, so far what I said is happening. They're not winning, but what I said is happening. They're getting to Bryce Young a lot more, but they don't have any sacks yet, to my knowledge. But they're getting a lot more hurries this time around. So much better than last year, said God Kong. I agree. Michigan will win national championship in about 3 years. They lost a lot of heavy artillery. I hope so. I'm happy for now that we were just competitive this season and had a good season. Michigan needed that. Not just Michigan, but people like me who are Michigan and Detroit fans. We needed that in a big way because our teams are all rough, man. All rough. I said the Tigers have a good chance of getting good soon, but we've had some rough times. 2nd and 14 up and coming for Georgia. They're at the 23-yard line. Bennett will find his receiver, Bowers. That's a gain of about 1. 3rd and 13 up and coming. Georgia could really use linebacker Adam Anderson tonight, but unfortunately, please don't use that the R word here, in Oconee County on the night on October 29th. I did not know that, actually. That's wild. But yeah, I got a list of words that I ban or whatever from the channel. I'll have to add that one on there, man. Not a good one. Bum, my man Mike, $1.99 might have spoken too soon. That was a throw. It was a really good throw. It was a even better catch, Mike, but good throw nonetheless. I'd take it at least. There's Burton on the slant route. He'll get the first down on a big 3rd and 9. I said 3rd and 13, but it's 3rd and 9. First down for Georgia. Georgia got something cooking here. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate you, my friend. Let's fast forward. We're a little bit behind on the chat here. We'll start right here. Cook on the run on 1st and goal. Nothing doing, no gain. Why does it say I need to link a TV for ESPN? Because you do. What up, Ray? Well, after a miraculous journey, what up, Steel City? Good to see you, my friend. The Steelers have somehow made the playoffs. Never would have thought Jacks would have won, and they almost tied last night. Laugh out loud. Time for Ben to win number 7 for us. There you go. It's crazy how they got in, but got to take it, my friend. You got to take it. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. They almost tied, and that would have left y'all out. I didn't even think about that. See, I had the game like in the background, kind of on low volume. I didn't even think about them almost tying and keeping y'all out. Second and goal. They'll try to get it to Bowers. It's incomplete. Third and goal up and coming. Bama says, Heller. Not a great throw by Bennett, but great catch. Yeah, I thought it was a good throw by Bennett, not a great throw. I thought it was a good enough throw. You know, it was if it's in the reach, it's a good enough throw. I think in 2022, with all the change, I'd take that Arya over, Shea Patterson overthrowing. I think in 2022, with all the changes happening to the staff, the Cornhuskers will have an answer if Frost keeps his job in us going 3-9, 4-8, or 8-4, 9-3 with the with a 6-6 season. A clear answer is coming. We're gonna see. Bennett's going to try to run for it. Nothing doing. He'll get to the 5-yard line, and a field goal is up and coming for Georgia to tie the game here at 3. But, yeah, I think Nebraska could be much improved. I'll have to look at the schedule for you guys. I think you're going to go, just off the top of my head, I think you'll go – I'm going to go 7-5 for Nebraska next year. Maybe 6-6. I'll have to see the schedule for sure. I hope the Steelers win the Super Bowl. Hopefully not. And that'd be a vast improvement. I think you'd take that. I think I would if I was a Nebraska fan at least. Field goal for Georgia, chip shot, is good, 3-3. I hope the Steelers win the Super Bowl, hopefully not Tampa Bay. Yeah, I don't mind Tom Brady because I'm a Michigan guy, but that's about the only reason why I don't mind him. I don't think I'd like Tom Brady if I wasn't a Michigan guy, to be honest with you. Who I want to win the Super Bowl, I have to take a look at the teams for sure, so I'm not forgetting anybody. I think I want Cincinnati to win the Super Bowl. That's who I would want to win, but I'm going to pick Green Bay's going to beat Kansas City. I think that's what I'm going to go with. Favorite Michigan player ever is Charles Woodson. Mine too, God Kong. Mine too. Who's my favorite Wisconsin player ever? Just to return the favor there. I like Ron Dane. Those are my Jonathan Taylor was smooth. Melvin Gordon. Man, you have to remind me, you guys had some really good running backs. The Watts, or TJ Watt, JJ Watt. Man, you guys have had some good ones. I think my favorite all time, I don't really like Ron Dane that much. He's not really my style of running back. I'll go Jonathan Taylor. Brady beat Bama in 99, says Richie. He did indeed. Orange Bowl? Orange Bowl. Or is it Citrus Bowl? Which one was it? Favorite basketball Wolverine is DJ Wilson. Ooh, because he plays for Milwaukee. Ugh, I'm not a big DJ Wilson guy. Christina says, yeah, not a Michigan fan, but my top two favorites from them is Brady and Woodson. Okay. Brady didn't get a lot of PT for Michigan or whatever, he was behind some guys or whatever. So he didn't play a lot at Michigan until later on in his career. So I never really, I was a little bit younger back then, but still I was young for Woodson too. And I remember him plenty. Woodson is my favorite player, and Howard probably would be, but I wasn't alive really. I don't remember his time there. So I don't know. I liked Jabril Peppers when he was there. But Jabril Peppers never made the big play on defense. That's one knock I have on him. But we've had some guys, some studs for sure. Wasn't the first play a sack? No, because he got rid of the football. They didn't call an intentional ground, and they called it incomplete pass. Michigan sucks, says Pokemon. Or wait, that wasn't on first down, though. I don't know what the first play of the game was. I don't think it was a sack. It was a sack for Alabama. Not for Georgia. Michigan sucks, says Pokemon. Cool, man. We made it to the playoffs, and I don't know how we could suck in that instance. We are at commercial break. It's 3-3, second quarter, 2:25 in the house. Thanks for being here, guys. If you see the lava lamp and the scrolling bar at the bottom, if you want to get one for your team, the link will probably be in the description below, especially if you're a Georgia Alabama fan. Those two teams are available. And it's the Detroit Lions and Michigan Wolverines. But there's all kinds of teams, man. All kinds of teams for NFL and college football. Alabama going to win every year until Nick Saban retires. That's a fact. I don't think that's a fact, but I'm not going to go too far against that. It's not too out of the realm of possibilities. Also, one quick thing about the links, guys. If you've been a subscriber of this channel for quite some time and you appreciate my content, one thing is the best way to explain it is, if you're going to buy something on Amazon, Ray would appreciate it very much if you went to one of my videos, clicked on a link for one of these lamps, and then bought whatever you were going to buy on Amazon, because I get credit for that as well. So let's say that Showtime wants to buy a new TV on Amazon, and he's already going to buy it anyways. Showtime, if he went to my link off of YouTube, clicked on the link, and then bought his TV as he normally would, I would get a percentage of that commission. TV doesn't cost any more, nothing of the sort. It's just me getting a little bit of a piece of the pie instead of giving it all to Jeff Bezos. So that's pretty cool. I just want to make sure I tell all my subscribers that because, I know a lot of people do a lot of shopping on Amazon. So if you remember and you're going to buy something on Amazon, I'm going to start having them on every single one of my videos, on my live streams, everything, the links on there. So all you got to do is click the link and then make your purchase as you normally would. 1st and 10 here for Alabama. Bryce Young with a deep pass, wide open Jameson Williams. That's deja vu if you're a Georgia fan. 1st and 10, but Jameson Williams is down, and that doesn't look good. He's holding his knee. Already without Mechie. That would suck, man. That would suck. It's a college football fan, and I just want best versus best, and I don't think he's coming back. I don't think he's coming back. You can usually tell by the way guys just stay in there for quite some time. Not sure how you leave. Yeah, that's a torn ACL, guys. I've torn both of my ACLs. It's gone. ACL's torn. I hate to, people speculate on that stuff. And a lot of times they shouldn't because they're wrong. And, maybe I am wrong. I've torn both my ACLs, and it looks just like that. And and I can see the grimace on his face and the fact that what happens when you tear your ACL really badly like that, you literally are like in such shock and you don't want to move at all because moving, you're literally just still. It hurts just to move or whatever, and that's the way it was. Pokemon, see you later, bro. That's good for Alabama, says Caitlin. Oh, no, maybe an ACL. Yep, I think so, my friend. Thanks, Sam. Appreciate that. You need a CBS or Fox contract, bro? I got to be honest with you. I've been, there's been a couple times where people say stuff like that. I'm like, I think I'm sick to YouTube, man. I can say whatever I want, do whatever I want on here. I like it. Gonna get Ray that Zanpakatu monkey money. Oh, Zanpakatu money. I thought it said monkey. I was like, what are you purchasing on Amazon? That's funny. Let's see. LOL says Viper. What are your thoughts on Cade and JJ? Do you think JJ will take over, or will it be similar to this year where it's a quarterback by committee and Cade mostly starts? I think what's going to happen is a lot like Clemson that year that they had Kelly Bryant and they switched over to Trevor Lawrence. I think it's going to look like that, but I don't think it should. I think it should be JJ McCarthy from day one. I think he's earned it. I think he'll be less nervous next year, more experienced, and he's just got the higher ceiling. He should be the starter from day one, but I think it's going to go more like the Clemson situation that 1 year. Big brain move. Click on my link and get whatever you want. Then I get a little bit. Yeah, it's just it's a way to, it's a revenue stream or whatever. And I know that I got good people on here that are it's smart, and it's not cheating the system. It's what they tell you to do anyways for Amazon affiliate marketing. Amazon just wants the sale or whatever. They don't care how you go about doing it or whatever. And if I can get a piece of the pie or whatever, instead of it all going to Jeff Bezos, who's one of, if not the richest man in the world, I don't have any guilt in that. That's for sure. You got to set up your revenue streams here on YouTube without driving your people crazy. I'll just mention it every now and then or whatever and remind people. I do it already for other people. There's plenty of creators who do Amazon affiliate links. Mark Rogers is one of them. Anytime I'm purchasing something on Amazon, I use his links. I spread the wealth too. Other people that I know or have links on their channel, if I'm making a purchase, I go through their links. Make your purchase, LOL. Notre Dame, I mean not Notre Dame. Notre Dame. Gotcha. That's good for Alabama or oh no, maybe in it. Yep, got that. That's not good. No, it's not. You could see something pop. Yeah, it's just the ACLs it's like a ligament that holds your kneecap in place on both ends. And once it snaps, your kneecap moves out of place. That's what you saw. That's what you saw there. Bryce Young with the throw to Bolden. That'll be maybe a first down. I think he got there. Should have opted out of the championship game. Yeah, ACL. Trying to hear what she says here. Unable to put any weight on it. He's out. He's out for the game. Another 5-star steps in, LOL. That's true. But Jameson Williams is a special specimen, that's for sure. Incomplete there. 3rd and 1 up and coming. Best YouTube channel of all time. Thank you, Lori. I appreciate that. That can't be a torn ACL. It is. It is. No doubt ACL. Yikes. Who do you think the Lions should get at the 2nd pick in the 1st round? That's a good question. I've thought about that. Really the first like Sam Howell's been rumored a lot. I wouldn't mind that. It's just that who are we going to get? I think we got to get an elite quarterback in the future. So I would not like for our pick to go that route, in my opinion. False start there on Alabama. They did not get the first down. It was going to be 2nd and 1. Oh, that sucks, says Showtime. I agree. He done that sucks. I agree, Uncle Rico. Pittsburgh Steelers 9-7-1. Oh, that's what that was for. Okay, got you. Why can't we see the actual game? I forgot. Or it's copyright. It's copyright, my friend. Can't show it. Not going to find it on YouTube. Alabama is good. My bus driver is a volunteer fan. We don't get along. That's fun. I went to Tennessee, but I'm not a Tennessee fan. I'm a Michigan fan. Ray, who's your favorite Ohio State player? My favorite Michigan players are Bell and Haskins. Current favorite Ohio State player is Jackson Smith and Jigba. That guy's solid. I like him a lot. Ever 3rd and 6 up and coming for Alabama. Bryce Young gets his receiver, but Bolden, but he's 2 yards short of the first down. Nice tackle in the open field. 4th and 2. What's Alabama going to do here? Favorite Ohio State player ever. I like Eddie George a lot. Hopefully he has $1 million insurance policy. Hopefully so. It's pronounced Akil Terry. Vol, says Caitlin. Zampacto. Yeah, you know pronunciation is not my strong suit, my friend. You right, brother. Stick to saying what you want and mean it's more realistic. Yeah, I think that's what's enjoyable for it. On 4th and 3, Alabama will kick the field goal. It's up and good. 46-yard attempt. 6-3, tied. Thanks, Sam. Appreciate you. Yeah, I like YouTube, man. I've seen a couple. RJ Young is a YouTuber, and he kind of signed a little contract deal with Fox or whatever, and maybe I'd be tempted in that regard. But I have like a little bit of a stuttering issue. My mouth talks quicker than my mind can to think or whatever. So I don't think I could do live television like that on a big network. I like doing YouTube and just being myself or whatever. I wouldn't call it sell out, but I don't think I would give up my what I'm allowed to say here and do here. I can have opinions on things that, and I don't have to walk on eggshells and stuff like that with that stuff. To an extent. Now, YouTube has its own rules too, but they're not watching me like Big Brother. You never forget that movement. You realize you effed your ACL. It hurts, and then you feel emotional because it is bad. Second time I tore mine, I yelled, shoot from the outside, dumbass, because I was driving. Yeah. You were driving when it happened? Wow. Yeah. I'll remember. I forever remember the days I tore my ACL right and left, and then you would know as well as I do. Everybody's got their different thing or whatever. But one of the hardest part about the ACL is just the recovery and stuff like that after the surgery and everything. And you just, or even before the surgery, it's just nighttime when your muscles relax and stuff like that. It really hurt me. It's the biggest pain I've ever felt in my life. But worse than tearing the ACL the time it happened, because I was had such an adrenaline rush when it happened, that worse than when it actually happened was, the nights following, when I could feel it at nighttime and couldn't sleep. It was bad, had black eyes because I wasn't getting any sleep, and it was just bad. And then, months and months of recovery and, getting around I went to Tennessee. I was at Tennessee when I tore my second ACL, and it's Rocky Top for a reason. It's uphill to classes and stuff like that. A bunch of big walks and stuff. And I'm on crutches walking uphill. It was terrible. Had mine done 3 times. ACL is tough. It is, man. It is. And you're never the same either, man. I can't play pickup. I play pickup basketball now. I can't do the things I want to do. Makes better commenting. Thanks, Sam. I agree. It would be such an Alabama thing to do to still win without both their top receivers. As well as I do, Uncle Rico, I'm not counting them out. I think it's still going to be a good game. Bryce Young is a good quarterback. I agree. Heisman Trophy winner. Go Michigan. I agree, Preston. Go Michigan. Bill O'Brien going to come in, start JJ, lead a spread offense that can beat Georgia and lead us right back to the playoffs. You have a vivid imagination, Bob. Go Alabama. I meant go Dogs. A little bit of confusion there. Yes, sir, Preston, says Tyler. I love Madden 2022. Haven't played it yet. Who got hurt? Jameson Williams. Big loss, obviously. And he's out for the game more than likely. It's heated, says Preston. Williams is walking. I don't know. The Holly said that he couldn't put any weight on it. Alabama is better than Georgia. They were the first time around. Jameson says, Tyler, do y'all have a link to watch the game? I don't electrics. You can look at Stream East. Blitz Time says Mr. Summer. Good point there. Kenny McIntosh on the good return. There's a penalty flag thrown. McIntosh going all the way out to the 40-yard line, but this could come back. Wow, he's walking. Oh, so he did put some weight on it, huh? These kids have insurance usually in the millions. They do, but sometimes insurance isn't enough to what the potential was. That's good for Bama. Holding on the receiving team. Can't show the game. Copyright issues. Trivia question. Who is the only, if not only players in college football history to have reconstructive surgery on both knees and then end up coming back and winning the Heisman Trophy? I don't know that answer. Who's got the answer here? Who got injured? Good question, Silent. Who got injured? It's Jameson Williams. Copyright. Indeed, Lori. Thank you. Bolden has to do something special. Yeah. Him and Brooks. And anybody else that wants to step up. 1st and 10 here for Georgia. Another penalty. Penalty. Darius is asking questions. Bama roll, Bama. RG3. Ooh, that's a good answer, I think. I like that answer. But didn't he have those injuries after the fact? I really wish Michigan was in the championship. I would be a lot happier. Yeah, be a little bit more exciting for me as well here. Darius Jones-Williams got hurt. Who are you rooting for this time? I'm good with either team. I guess Georgia in a way, but I'm good with either team. 1st and 15, 11:05 remaining here in the second quarter. 6-3 ball game, Alabama with the lead. Pressure on Bennett. Throw high, 2nd and 15 up and coming. Pickens was the intended receiver. And basketball, driving to the basket. Yeah, mine was I was on a breakaway layup, and I did a behind-the-back pass as the guy. I went in the air and then switched my hand, did a behind-the-back pass to my trailer, and I looked back to see if he finished the layup and just tore my ACL. And then another time I was picking up a frisbee, not catching it, picking up a frisbee, an ultimate frisbee. But I had already kind of done some damage to it prior to that. That was just the day it actually happened. Also did some damage wrestling in high school. Bennett with the throw to McConkey. It'll be a gain of 3 there. 3rd down, up and coming. Let's go, Dogs. Alabama's overrated. Best of luck to you, James. Bama probably going to win. We're going to see. Good game so far. I never broke a bone on tour and either. I'm blessed. Nice. Keep it that way, Colton. I've also partially tore my rotator cuff. That was diving for the end zone. Usually people heard it throwing baseballs, but I was diving for an end zone in a freaking intramural game. They're going to throw it, go conservative route with a screen to Cook. Nothing doing. Gain of 2. Georgia will punt. Offense ain't rolling like it did against Michigan. That's for sure. I'd be surprised if they don't, says Preston. Your mom says Clay. Lions winning the Super Bowl next season. Probably not next season or any season, Tyler, my friend. I have a broken arm right now. Preston, sorry to hear that, my friend. Hope you get better. This isn't the college football championship. It's the field goal championship. Good point there, Lori. Yeah, I'd like some more offense. That's for sure. Bama had a punter, Lane Bearden, punted half the season with a torn ACL. Dang, that's wild. Yeah, you can do things still with a torn ACL. My second surgery I put off for a long time. Bolden fumbles the punt ends up dropping on it, gets to the 26-yard line. That's where Alabama will start its next possession. 9:36 remaining here in the second quarter. 6-3 lead for the Tide. Answer the trivia question is Jason White, quarterback with OU, had reconstruct. Okay. I remember the Jason White years. I didn't remember the ACL thing. Interesting. Good point. Good one, Silent. Thank goodness I have never torn my ACL. Yeah, it hurts. It's not good. It's really hard to tighten, says Preston. Hardball to Miami? Miami, Oakland, Chicago. Lots of just rumors, huh? Now, they said there's Miami Ross. The guy Ross said that there's no truth to that. I think Harbaugh should be smarter than going to Miami where they fired Flores for really no real reason, honestly. I think Harbaugh should not make that mistake. Who would want that? You know, that would, if I was an elite coach, you'd have a tough time getting me to come on board after watching what you just did to Brian Flores. Like with Chicago, Matt Nagy was bad, you know. There's a reason why they got rid of him. 2nd and 5 here for Alabama. 9 minutes remaining here in the second quarter. 3 minutes at the top of your screen. Bryce Young looking left at the bottom, and it's caught. And Latu will go possibly for a touchdown. No, he's going to be dropped at the 6-yard line. 1st and goal for Alabama. Big play. Miscommunication on Georgia's defense there. Latu is wide open and no one in sight. Hello, football fan. What up, Don? Good to see you, my friend. YouTube rules. I agree. Yes, do you think Harbaugh to Miami? I don't think so. I walked to my car from B-ball court with my torn ACL, limped, I mean. Man, oh, man. Yeah, luckily I had a bunch of people there to help me for both of mine. 1st and goal, they will run to the stretch play to the left side. Gain of 2 for Alabama. Answer the trivia question I asked is Jason White, indeed, on both knees and came back his senior year and won the Heisman Trophy. That's awesome. I love a comeback story like that. And I know how hard it is to do. Not win the Heisman. I never won that, believe it or not. Clay says, hi. What up, hi? What up, Clay? Ooh, Alabama, I meant let's go big dogs. We can rebuild him. We have the technology. Mondon Jr., says Christian. Jim Plunkett, says Showtime. Hello, football fan, says Don. What's up, my friend? 2nd and goal. Bryce Young to the end zone. Incomplete. Looked like the ball was there for Latu, but he couldn't catch it. Let's see the replay. What do you think about the Detroit Pistons trading for Bol? Did we do that, or are you asking if we do that? Not a big Bol fan. No, don't not like him, but Latu heard some footsteps on that one. He should have caught that. I don't mind Bol. He's a towering presence, that's for sure. But I like the route that Detroit's on right now. I think we got a good nucleus. The only pick I didn't like was the Killian Hayes pick, and that's proven to be true. He struggled. Maybe he can find his way, though. 3rd and goal here for Alabama at the 6-yard line. Bryce Young rolling out right side. Pressure coming. He's going to be sacked, taken down all the way to the 21-yard line. Young probably should have tried to throw that one away. It's going to be a 39-yard field goal attempt as a result. Yes, sir, Alabama. I meant big dogs. Michigan trash. No, they're not. How you doing tonight, brother? I'm doing well. Brett, how about yourself, my friend? What up, Clay? Sam Bradford. That would have been a good guess, too. Jason White from Oklahoma is the answer. Roll Tide Roll, says Bama Show. Sean, best of luck to you, my friend. Where can I watch the game? Not on here, my friend. Not on YouTube. 4th and goal, 37-yard field goal attempt is up and pure. 9-3. Alabama with the lead. Pass would have been no gain anyway, says Mrs. Hummer. Agreed on that one. Anybody got a free link? The answer is Jason White. Got it. Don't turn your body in midair. Yep. Good point there, God Kong. Yeah, it's hard, man. It's just whenever you're playing like that, it's just whatever's natural. To watch the game, wrestling is fun. Indeed, I love wrestling. I wish I would have done it more years in high school. Alabama's overrated, but beat Georgia in the SEC championship. Who's overrated here? I don't think you're talking to me. Georgia passing east-west, not north-south. Good point there. Pressure's coming, though. That's what they did against Michigan. Alabama figures to have a better game plan than what Michigan did this time around. I agree. Got it, Clay. Bama has held Bowers well so far. Yep, that's a good point. He was the one guy that really performed well the first time around the SEC championship game. We've got a 9-3 ball game. Alabama with the lead here. 7 minutes left in the second quarter remaining. Tore my labrum. Dang, sorry to hear that, Brett. Can I get a shout? What up, UFL or Yuffie? Hey, UFL, right? You can get a shout, my friend. You can't say Michigan's trash just because you beat us. Agreed, Lori. After a great weekend of NFL football, this is disgusting to watch. Good point. Ray, did you see the match with me and my friend's match on our channel, bro? I'm shocked I didn't break my legs. I did not see what you're particularly talking about, but I have indeed watched a few of your videos, my friend. You guys look very, look like you enjoy it. You're definitely passionate about it, my friend. I like it. I like it. Hit me up, Colton, if you want. Like, I don't know if you're just doing YouTube just for a hobby, or if you're actually wanting to see if you can get on YouTube. So hit me up on Messenger or whatever, and I can help you out with some things whenever I have time. Let's go. Bama says Susan. Best of luck, my friend. Good to see you again, Susan. UGA looks depressed. Let UGA out of the kennel. Let's go. They need to get something going on offense, that's for sure. Sorry for the typos, y'all. Big fingers and small buttons don't mix well. Luckily, I don't have that problem. 5'6", baby, small hands, okay? Alabama says Christian. Ghost, I feel you on that, says Colton. Yes, says Richie. Next season, I want Michigan to have a blowout win in the championship. I'd take it. Yeah, I have, but I don't think we're getting there again next year. Yeah, I have thought Flores had done a good job. I mean, the fact that they almost made the playoffs back-to-back years is impressive. Yeah, exactly, especially with how they start. They started out 1-7 this year. I thought they were going to be a top 5 draft pick, and here they are. Well, they are actually. They get Houston's pick. Also, a lot of people have talked about it. That means the Flores being gone. Flores was a big reason why Deshaun Watson wanted to go to Miami, and that might not be the case now. For all the Georgia fans that are not true fans, but trolls, stop saying Michigan sucks when they have 11 natties to your 1. Good point. Don't have any lately, but still, neither does Georgia. Brett says, good vibes. Watching the Pistons beating the Jazz was more exciting than this. I think it could heat up in the second half. Maybe. Dogs win 27-24. That was my pick, actually. That's exactly what I said. Who do you got winning this game? I got Georgia, 27-24 was my prediction. 252 in the house. Thanks for being here, guys. If you're new here, please do consider hitting that subscribe button, hit that like button. See if we can continue to get this party growing. For all the Georgia fans that are not true fans, but trolls. Oh, got that one already. Did you read the tweets by Marcus Williamson? I did not. What'd they say, my friend? Don't know about ACL, but I did have a ball bag surgery. That hurts. That sounds like it hurts. That's just bad, says God Kong. Imagine Notre Dame staying in top 7 after that loss to OK State. Gotta see. I'm sure it doesn't matter to them or their fans where they finish. You only matter if you finish first, right? That's what I get told as a Michigan fan all the time. All right, Georgia's going to have to get something going here on offense. 1st and 10, 7 minutes left here in the second quarter. The run left side to James Cook. Small gain there, 3 yards. That's better than most of the time they have running the ball. He could be a great fit with Luka Garza on the court. Luka Garza's had a pretty good season quietly. Pretty good first season quietly. My way too early Michigan prediction, 10-2, loss at Iowa and at Ohio State. You know what, Arya? I think that's exactly what I went with. I'll have to take a look at it for sure in the offseason, but I think that was once I looked at it the other day, I think that was my early gut thinking. We're not losing to Michigan State this year, for goodness sake. The other question mark I would have is Penn State. So that's up in the air. I could see us going 9-3 as well if we lost to Penn State. That'd be a first down for Georgia. McIntosh with the catch. See if they get some points on the board this time around. Appreciate you being on here doing this. You got it, Brett. Happy to do it, my friend. Can't miss the national championship game. Throwback games, says Richie. I will be here for you NFL fans. I will be here for the playoffs. I'm going to try to do all the games, I think. I'm going to try to do all the games. I'll probably do all the games this weekend, and then depending on how it goes, I'll regroup and see if I'll continue to do them all for next weekend. And it's incomplete pass, 2nd and 10, up and coming for the Bulldogs. My dad roots for the Bears, and at the Seahawks versus Bears game, he said Nagy is probably thinking how to lose this game. Yeah, good point there, Lori. He's pretty good at that, him and Zimmer both, and they both got the can this weekend. Did not expect 4 field goals. Me either with the vulnerabilities on defense, but bend don't break. I say vulnerability. It's like anytime I say that, I'm saying that is the vulnerability of their team is their secondaries on both ends of the ball. But that doesn't mean they're vulnerable necessarily. It's just the small vulnerabilities they might have. Catch there, a gain of about 6. It'll be 3rd and 4 for Georgia. Young thought he was going to break his ankles. Oh, yeah, okay. On that play, yeah. Offense has to help the D. I agree. 9 and 3 says Preston. Soon enough, 10-9. 9-3 score, 10-9. Yep, maybe. Georgia's got to get the first down here. Bowers with the catch there on that one. I love Bama players wishing they were underdogs, like Bryce Young, the 5-star quarterback out of Mater D, saying he's been doubted his whole life. Yeah, no joke. I agree with that, God Kong. They tried to play that role. What's Uncle Lou call it? Rat poison. Slant, and it's a first down for Mitchell. And they're going to say he was down before the fumble. Can you give Vicious Vicky, please? I'm not sure what that means. Hope someone scores a touchdown soon. Me too. Touchdowns are fun. Bama is the truth. I agree. It's going to be harder today, though, without Williams. Thanks, homie. Much love. If you can, bro, watch our Lights Out PPV. You will see we both were shocked. I'll take a look at it, Colin, my friend. Appreciate you. You got it. Happy to do it. Antonio says, facts. Can you give a shout out to Vicious Vicky? Shout out Vicious Vicky. Welcome. Bennett sacked from behind, torn down to the ground. Second down up and coming. Big loss there for the Bulldogs. Natties are overrated. They have been, God Kong, haven't they? This isn't a bad game, though. This is your style game, buddy. Dogs win 28-24. I said 27-24, so we're not off. Hey, Ray, you saw the match between Team USA versus Mexico during the 2023 FIBA World Cup qualifiers. The Mexicans won. I did not see that. I did not. God Kong, didn't you say the World Cup's this year, right? I wish I had somebody here in South Carolina that knows about soccer. I'd have them cover it for me. Go Dog, says TTV, and I'd just be in the background. Game's just fine. Leave it alone. 2nd and 14 now for Georgia. Bennett having to roll out right, limiting his options, throws it out of bounds, 3rd and 14 up and coming. Do you think Georgia keeps having that one play on each drive that really, and penalties as well, that really, really are putting them in a bind? Do you think anyone will take AB after the stunt he pulled? I sure hope not. He needs to, he hasn't learned a lesson at all. He's been on podcasts, Full Send podcasts, still running his mouth. He refused to take any accountability or responsibility for his actions. I don't care if Tampa Bay did this and this and this and that. You can't. You just embarrass yourself, dude. You need to get help. You need to get help. And I'm not saying that as a mean thing or whatever. Like, I feel sympathy for those people, man. Bennett, plenty of time to throw. I mean, he started going after Tom Brady and stuff, saying he's not his friend and everything and all that. Like, how much more? I don't know, man. I have sympathy for them. I don't have sympathy for their actions. I think he's an idiot and does some stupid things, but I have sympathy that he doesn't understand that he needs help. Everybody knows it but him. Just get some help, man. But no, I don't think anybody will. I'd be pissed if the Lions did. I know we won't, though. Nobody is touching Deshaun Watson. See, no real comment on that, man. It's field goal attempt, and it's going to sneak inside the right upright. It's going to be good, 9-6. With the Deshaun thing, like, he hasn't been proven guilty or anything, right? I don't know. I live near Clemson. I've been at parties that Deshaun Watson was at, and I don't know. I've talked to him plenty of times, and I consider myself a pretty good judge of character, and I don't know how much I think he's a pretty good guy. I could be wrong. I think I don't know, though. Again, I haven't kept up with the results of all that, so we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Just subscribe. Glad to be a part of this sports page. Thanks, Brett. Appreciate you, my friend. We're happy to have you. 9-6 is the score. Thanks again, Brett. Bama always beats the hound out of them dogs. They're only up 3 right now. I hope Georgia wins. If not, I'm keeping my theory of someone playing Georgia to choke against Bama. Nice pickup of the blitz there, says Mr. Summer. You better kiss my khakis if you don't want me to take the Colts job. After the season you had, Jim, you deserve that. What part of your khakis do I have to kiss? I'm a Michigan, but roll Tide. Jimmy Snake Oil and his team are back in AA, swilling his snake oil and drowning his sorrows, imagining what could have been. Loving the updates. Happy to do it, Natalie. Thanks for being here, my friend. Them boys, says Brett. UFL stands for Ultimate Football League. Okay, got it. Ultimate Football League, my man. VUM, ONG, got it. I see PSU at 9-3, losses at Michigan versus OSU and at Auburn. Oh, you guys play Auburn again next year? Awesome. That's cool. I didn't know it was a home and home like that. You disrespected me all last year, and look who you got you in the college football playoff. I deserve an apology. Fair enough. You got to give me an apology for what you did last year then. Harbaugh, seriously, consider going back to the NFL. What's your take, Ray? I think if he wants to go back to the NFL, I mean, he should. He's been there 7 years at Michigan. I can't, he gave us and we gave him plenty of time. But I'll be okay. I'll be okay out of the way, whether he chooses to stay at Michigan or not. I just wish it was a better coaching market this year than I think the best move for Michigan would be to hire like from within or whatever as an interim coach and then maybe see what we can get next year. 2nd and 7 throw is low from Bryce Young. 3rd and 7 up and coming. 2:39 left in the second. Where is LeVar Ball? Oh, God, don't start that today, Jim Harbaugh. Touchdowns, please. Not yet. We got 5 field goals in the house. Boom, says Richie. Oh, that's right. Wisconsin starts playing Ohio State annually next year. Got to love that guy, Kong. I didn't. For how many years? 7? It's more like roll dogs roll. Just wait till the 4th. We're going to see, James. I'm hoping for a good one. 27-24 was my prediction in this one. Georgia. 3rd and 7. And did Georgia jump off sides? They are killing themselves with penalties today, if so. When is your prediction for the playoffs to expand? I'm doing that. It is offside on Georgia. Man, they are killing themselves on these penalties. If you're asking about my prediction for the NFL play, when is it going to happen? I don't know. I don't think anybody can really foresee the future on that. I thought for sure it was going to come on the next when they said it was going to be up and like voted on or whatever. But now it seems like it needs to be soon. It needs to be sooner rather than later. I'll say that. 3rd and 2 here. Man in motion again. If you're just joining us, no Jameson Williams for Alabama. He's out for the game more than likely. Looked like he tore his ACL. 3rd and 2. Bryce Young, short route. Can he be tackled before the marker? No. In fact, he's going to go for a big old play all the way out to the 42-yard line. Only an idiot would bet against Saban. Jimmy G, you the GOAT, man. We sorry for throwing you under the bus. I don't feel, if you're talking about Jimmy H, I don't feel too bad for it, man. He didn't produce don't forget about the 6 years of him making $8.5 million and not really producing what he was paid to do. He's made us good, but we paid him to make us great. So, if you'd have told me when we first hired Jim Harbaugh that after 7 years he'd have one playoff appearance and then in that playoff appearance he lost, I would say that he is not meeting expectations still. So I know people think I'm always hard on Harbaugh, but I don't know. Maybe I'm not as quick to forgive as I need to be. Incomplete pass there on 2nd and 8. Hunter, I see your Kaepernick thing or whatever. We don't do that kind of talk in this chat, man. We keep it clean. We don't talk about. We try to get away from that kind of stuff here in this. We try to get away from that kind of stuff. This is an escape. 3rd and 8. Let's go, dog, says Chris. Soccer is boo, yay. I don't like soccer per se, but I do like the World Cup. PPV means pay-per-views, by the way. Oh, I thought you were saying pay-per-view. Pay-per-view. The FIFA World Cup. He's talking about the FIBA World Cup. Yeah, I'm talking about the good one. I don't know which one I'm talking about. 33-24, Bama wins. We'll see. That'd be a lot of scoring in the second half. Don't do politics. AB went to the Cowboys, didn't he? I don't think so. I'm not saying the games are overrated. I'm saying having titles is overrated. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's basketball. Thanks, God Kong, says Christian. Where is French-made Phil? Is he shining Damian Lillard's chrome while the Blazers suck? Whoa, they hitting, says Richie. I just realized that we don't have many of the nasty SEC fans because they are at Uncle Lou's. Love to see you get views, but sometimes it ain't bad to have a smaller audience with all the originals. I agree with that. I'm cool with that. Plus, to be honest with you, Uncle Lou, do I deserve views and a good following here for this stream? I believe so. I believe I've worked hard and mainly cover college football, so I believe so. 291 is a pretty dang good audience, so for somebody who's only been doing this for a year. And on top of that, with Uncle Lou, this is his team, man. Georgia's in the championship. He's got a big SEC following. I'm sure he's got plenty of people in his house right now. And that's good. That's good. He deserves that. He's worked hard for it. Uncle Rico's sleeping. I know he didn't deserve it, but I would have liked to see OSU against either of these teams. Yeah, no joke, man. No joke. That Oregon loss, man, hurt bad because I think you maybe still would have got in otherwise. Maybe. I would think you would get in over Cincinnati possibly in that scenario. That'd be interesting. Bolden with the nice catch. Or did he make the catch? No, it hit the ground. Antonio Brown might not have mental issues. He might just be an a-hole. Could be. That's true. Big field goal that Georgia needed? Yes. Got it inside the upright. Think Harbaugh will go NFL? I do not. But, he definitely could. It's up in the air. It's 4th and 8 up and coming here for Alabama. They'll have to punt. Wait, you've talked to Deshaun? Wow. Yeah. I've talked to a lot of Clemson players. Deshaun, you guys should know these guys. It's big names. Taj Boyd, Sammy Watkins. I've been to a lot of different parties where, these people were at. My, I try not to talk too much about this kind of stuff because I never know who's watching, But my girlfriend at the time, back then, she went to Clemson, and she had a lot of really attractive friends who, and so the football, they were invited all the time, and as a result, I was invited by extension to a lot of the parties that were the good parties that the football players were at and stuff like that. And some of them are cocky and annoying or whatever. To be honest with you, I didn't like Taj Boyd. I wasn't a big Taj Boyd person. I really know CJ Spiller actually pretty well. He is now married to one of my sister's best friends in high school, which is really interesting. That was not party related or anything like that. That was just completely random. He met her at Clemson, and they've been together ever since he was at Clemson, and they're married now. He paid people off, LOL. This game reminded of that LSU Alabama game. Yeah, it's pretty reminiscent. I agree with that. When Honey Badger was there, 6'3", yeah, Honey Badger. Steel City, that's cool. Kind of lost a little bit of respect for Honey Badger when he made up those lies about what Brady said or whatever last year in the Super Bowl. He hasn't been the same since that perfect hit. That was that was a big one. No, he got a little over ridiculous there in Pittsburgh, and he started the whole drama in Pittsburgh or whatever that really kind of led to them tearing to pieces or whatever. Go Dogs. Well, here we go on the right of Tide versus Dogs. What are your opinions on the game? I'm a little shocked that there's not more scoring, but there's been plenty of drives and stuff. They've just been, having to end in field goals here. And I figured it was going to be a close game, so I'm glad with that. And it's not too far off of the scoring that I thought it was going to be. I said 27-24, and I do expect more scoring in the second half. So I guess we're not too far off of what I was thinking. Cowboys beating 49ers. Who's with me? I agree with you. I think they'll get it done. That offense is something special, man. Laugh out loud. Colts suck. Hi, says Ryan. If you had to rate your top 10 favorite sports, what would they be from 10th favorite to – I can't do from 10th favorite because I wouldn't know. I don't even have 10 favorite sports. That's for sure. I don't know. My favorite sport is football. My next favorite sport is probably – well, if you're really talking what to watch, favorite is college football, then college basketball, then NFL, then MLB, then NBA, then hockey. Then I don't really watch much of anything else. Boxing lately, I've been getting into UFC. UFC's up there for sure. UFC's actually third on my list ahead of college basketball even. I love UFC. and I've been watching boxing too. Georgia will go left side on 3rd and 5, pick up the first down, but they're going to run that clock out. It'd be 9-6 more than likely, Alabama at the half. You hear about the return of the USFL? I have. I think a lot of that stuff's going to continue to happen. I think a lot of that stuff is going to continue to be unsuccessful, more than likely. Deshaun Watson to the Falcons? We'll see. What's your take on Clemson? I used to never mind Clemson, but because I live near Clemson, and the fans were always fine when they were, an okay team, but then they got really good, and a lot of the fans just got to be unbearable in this territory for me or whatever. So, but that defense was really stellar this year, and they just need to fix some holes. I think they could be in trouble losing Venables and Tony Elliott, but particularly Venables, as well as their athletic director. They're losing a lot. It's going to be tough. We're going to see how good Dabo really is. What are your opinions on number 1 on Bama getting hurt? How will that affect the game, and who do you think will win? It'll definitely affect the game. That's Jameson Williams torched Georgia the first time around. So it'll definitely affect the game. I'm still going to stick with my original pick, Georgia 27-24. As a Texas fan, I hope we make some noise this season. I think your time's going to come in the SEC. I think early on, Texas and Oklahoma are going to struggle to find their way in the SEC a little bit compared to what they, are used to in the Big 12, more so Oklahoma. But you cannot convince me that there's not going to be a ton of talent out of Texas and Oklahoma in that region wanting to play SEC football on the big stage. I guarantee you those teams, most people disagree with me on that, and I'm shocked. There's a lot of opinions I have on my channel, obviously, and a lot of times I'm right and a lot of times I'm wrong. I feel very confident about that. I think Texas and Oklahoma will be very good, or maybe 3-4 years into their SEC tenure. I'm not sure my Buckeyes would have fared too well against either of these teams, honestly. Yeah, you never know. I was among the camp in agreement that Ohio State fared against these teams better than Michigan did. Their style of play did. But that's why we play the games, and Ohio State lost to Michigan because our style of play was, in the trenches. Jim Lee's were 5-7. Could be because, we're going to have a tough time trying to find somebody to hire. Imagine Josh Gaddis became the interim head coach if Harbaugh left. It's actually been in the talkings, Arya. That's among blog sites and stuff like that. Him and McDonald, even though McDonald's only been there 1 year. I'm the best coach on the planet. No mortal man is my equal. Kaepernick is still a bum. Buckeyes day to Bears reunited with quarterback Fields. I don't think there's any truth to that. I don't think Ryan Day is going to leave with that sour taste in his mouth of losing to Michigan. The timing of the accusations against Deshaun Watson is a little fishy. It's very fishy. I agree. I don't want to talk too much about it, just because I know there's going to be some idiot that says something inappropriate or whatever. But I just question it or whatever. And I try not to question that stuff because, you want to give somebody the benefit of the doubt, but you also want to give the person that's being accused the benefit of the doubt early. It's supposed to be innocent until proven guilty. I don't know why everybody's all kind of gone the other way around here lately in society with a lot of people. Yeah, we open up at Purdue next year. At least our Iowa 7-year streak is over, LOL. Open up with Purdue? Wow, that's a good game out the gates. That's awesome. I like that. Jim, yes, you are the best coach. Gosh, I'm really not on point with my spelling. All good, man. I knew what you were saying. Laugh out loud at another 5-star. Shout out Clee Torres. Playoffs not expanding, being reported it wasn't even close when they met on it today. SEC doesn't want to share the money. Yep, good points there. Don't put that on there. How does the college football playoff selection work? How come Coastal Carolina didn't make the cut? They're just kind of, there's a committee, Christian, and they vote on it or whatever based on resumes, and Coastal Carolina doesn't play enough good teams. Hunter gives the thumbs up. Soccer is booty hole. Go Dogs, sick 'em. What up, Prima Luna? Good to see you, my friend. Best of luck, brother. Good game so far. You guys definitely are still in it. Don't you talk about the past. I gave you 10 win seasons early on. You could have always have Rich Rod back. Ha. Hey. That's the thing, too, is people give Jim the benefit of the doubt sometimes just because of what we had in the past. Like, okay, if that's your bar that you want to, beat, but we pay you to beat a much bigger bar than that. I'm disappointed in Frost. Thought he would bring Nebraska back. I still think he's got a chance to do that. I think, 9 losses this season, but all by single-digit points, including to Michigan, Ohio State, Michigan State. Good teams. Iowa, lots of good teams. So Harbaugh is rough. Didn't Nebraska go 1-9 against the Big Ten with a 0-point differential? Yeah. Yep. That's what I just said, basically. Change the title and show the game. Get cable. It's going to be a tough night for Lou. Georgia is barely hanging on. Oh, he's going to have a tough time if they lose. That's for sure. I mean, seriously, they cannot get over that stigma for some reason. I'm an OG and good to see other OG viewers. I was here before the name change. My man, appreciate you. Yeah, when I get 10K, I'm going to make a 10K t-shirt. Like it's going to be like original on tap 10K or something like that. Simple. It's going to be a pretty simple design. I'm just going to make it easy, like something that everybody would enjoy wearing. So, I don't know how I feel about merch. Like Phil back in the day used to be like, my ex co-host back in the day used to be like, nobody's ever going to buy merch. Nobody's ever going to buy merch. But then you get people that ask about it all the time or whatever. And me personally, like, there's people whose merch I purchase, who I like. Some YouTubers, they do a bad job with merch design. They don't really take it that seriously or whatever. Don't really think about what you know what I'm saying? They just kind of plop their logo on there or whatever. And that's also a good idea to an extent, but you got to make it special for the buyer, I think, in some way. You could put, don't get me wrong, you want to put some logo shirts or whatever, but I think I have some other ideas of how I like to run my merch. A Triple B reunion. That yards for Michigan in 2030. This game is like watching paint dry. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the defensive games. Hope it gets a little bit more scoring next time around. No, turn your TV on. Guy Kong, you're with me, man. Me and you hate when people come in with that stuff, but I'm so used to it now that it's whatever. What's your favorite match on our channel so far? What's your favorite match on our channel so far? I haven't really paid attention to like your titles and stuff like that, Colton. I just was clicking. What I do whenever I watch people's YouTube channels and stuff like that, I just go on I just kind of leave it on where it plays the next video automatically or whatever. And I'll just sit there like doing chores and stuff like that around the house and watching or whatever at the same time. So as far as like what the match was called, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, my friend. I got a guy right now. A lot of people know I'm going through some things in my life. I got a guy right now that is cracking me up because he helps men who are going through some things or whatever with relationships and stuff. And he just he calls women out all the time, and I like him. He gets me fired up. I just leave him on repeat or whatever and do the dishes. Mile High says, congrats on 8K subs. My YouTube is close to 1K. Can I possibly get a shout out? If not, it's completely understandable. Keep up the great work. Of course you can get a shout out, my friend. Jason Surd in the house. Jason Surd, SURD. Close to 1K, man. Congratulations. You'll be able to be monetized then. As long as you're putting content out there that's your own. You can't put other people's content out there, obviously. But yeah, absolutely you can. Thanks for the congratulations, by the way. Hopefully we'll get the 9K soon. Much love from Denver, Colorado. My man. I've been to Denver before. I liked it a lot, but I will say it was like the middle of my trip. I was on a road trip, and it was like the one day that I was like, all my energy sank because I was just like, I was so tired. I had been driving overnight and stuff like that. I had to get a nap, and so I didn't get to experience Denver as much as I would have liked to. That's for sure. But had fun. Also, I'm not really a big recreational use person or whatever, but I decided since I was in Colorado at the time, and it was 2015, and I was like, I'm gonna do some gummies. I'm gonna take some gummies, and the place is closed at like 6 o'clock or something like that, like a normal store. So I was shocked. I didn't get to do the gummies like I wanted to. Soccer is booty. We got it. Georgia has a better fan as a team. Family as a team. Alabama straight toxic and all that. Let's go Dogs. Roll Tide. You haven't been on my my older streams with Michigan and Georgia and stuff. They've been pretty terrible to me, to be honest with you. UGA finna win. We're going to see. We're going to see here in the second half. Well, that's the half. No miracles from Stetson. That's for sure. Yep. Not looking good early on, Uncle Rico, for him or Georgia. In that regard, definitely not their offense. Soccer, we got it, UFL. You ain't got to keep saying that. Georgia, yep, got it. My optometrist went to Clemson. She's hot. There's a lot of hot girls at Clemson. Not going to lie. Being from Phoebus High, I love my alum, Taj Boyd, but there is no requirement for him to be liked. He did win. That's true. That's true. I didn't know you went to school with him. I could be wrong. I met him a couple times. He was kind of a douchebag too. He was talking. He played one of the girls that I was friends with, and she's a real sweet girl, good looking girl too. He just kind of, people sometimes let their status or whatever get to them, make them a little cocky. Geez, Baylor men's basketball team still dominating. Yeah, that's something Michigan's not doing. As long as he doesn't try another rap career, laugh out loud. Have you seen AB rap? It's both sad and hilarious and terrible at the same time. I can imagine. I was rooting for him to box Logan Paul back in the day. They were arguing for a while there. That would have been great to see. Let me get to the super chat really quick, and I'll be right back. Let's see. Bum. My man Taylor back in the action. $5 super chat. Appreciate you. This game putting me asleep. Yeah, try calling it, my friend. I'm hoping. I hope for. I mean, it's a good game at least. At least it's close. It'd be worse if it was like 12-0 or something. But yeah, it is. It's pretty. It's going by very slowly. A lot of penalties and stuff. That's the worst part. I think how slow it's going by. It seems like it's going by slow. I could be wrong, but definitely no scoring. Come on, man. We want more than this, don't we? We deserve more than this. Appreciate you, Taylor. Thanks, my man. I'm in agreement with you. That's for sure. I'm going to keep rolling through the chats in order, and then we will probably fast forward once we start the second half. Why, hello. What up, Vicious Vicky? Gave a shout out to you earlier. Stupid Georgia fans. I'm starting beef knowing I'd lose. Rest in peace, Bob Saget. Indeed, rest in peace to him. Ray was good friends with Jack the Ripper when he studied abroad. You better believe it. You better believe it. Go dog, says Adam. Best of luck to you, brother. Second half still to come. Javon says, roll tide. Roll tide. Best of luck, my friend. Poor hockey, LOL, says Colton. I don't mind hockey. It's just I don't get to see much of my wings, you know. I'm not going to pay for the subscription or whatever, and they're not good enough to be on national TV very often. Basketball, football, boxing. Got to like that. Roll tide. Go blue, says Righteous. Bundesliga over Premier League, of course. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Go dog, says Adam. Simi says roll tide. While Stetson Bennett, there is no 2-minute offense before the half. Run the clock out is what Kirby does. Our offense is not dangerous to drive so quickly. You were against Michigan, unfortunately. But yeah, I definitely understand what you're saying, M. Turner, and I agree. Football, wrestling, and hockey are my favorite sports. Not bad. You like contact sports, my man. George, yep, got it. Please don't say that anymore. We got it. Russell Wilson to the Saints. It could be time for him to use a change. Deontay Wilder is from Tuscaloosa. Roll Tide. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of him. I'm glad Fury got him. Show the damn game, bro. We can't show the game, bro. You kidding, right? What record do you think Michigan will have this next season? I'm thinking, I'm going to say 10-2. I think off the top of my dome, maybe 9-3. Georgia going to get the butt kicked. We're going to see. Congrats to Ricardo Pepe on his transfer from Dallas to Augsburg. Congrats indeed. Yep, $200 for me, says Preston. No one cares about your life problems. All right, you're out of here. See ya. Auburn was so close to beating Bama, says God Kong. That guy was like nice to me throughout, and then he got rude out of nowhere. That's funny. Auburn was so close to being Bama. They were, man. It's crazy if Bama wins the championship. Just how it reminds me a lot of Auburn when they had Cam Newton and how much he had to go through, or how much they had to how many close games they had to win for them to be able to get the job done. Dabo is Saban's predecessor. Could be. Get cable TV. Yeah, no joke, for real. That's the funniest thing. Who winning the Super Bowl? That people. It's 2022 Showtime. Everybody wants hand-me-downs and things for free. Who's winning the Super Bowl? Says Slot King. I'm gonna go Green Bay over Kansas City. More than likely. I got to take a look at it tomorrow for sure before I make my video. Day is definitely not leaving. Let that one go. Yeah, I agree. Deshaun was searching Instagram hotties, did a rub and tug. Some of the girls weren't even massage therapists. Just settle and move on. Good point. Expanded playoff would probably mean more for SEC teams. More SEC teams. Can't wait. Coastal Carolina, LOL. Notre Dame at Ohio State. Oh, yeah, that's next season. Yep. Auburn is Bama's little brother. Quite true, actually, right now. Harbaugh, the best coach. Ha ha. That's funny at best. He's not even in the running. I didn't say that. Yeah, $200 from just saying they would not score a touchdown in the first half. Really? That's awesome, man. That was a if you really did that, that's a gutsy pick for you. You deserve it. Bro, say booty hole. Bro, say booty hole. Booty hole. You got it. 1/2 away from my Mountain Dew. There you go. Balling. Let's get it. Let's go, says Preston. Yes, James. Phil was scared of me, says Jim Harbaugh. Jay, John, and Jim H. Damn. Has West Point ever made it to the college football playoffs? No, they have not. Oh, the good old inter versus intra debate. Intra-mitten sports. Time for the hour-long halftime show. Yeah, that's another thing, too. Even worse for the Super Bowl. I want a free shirt in trivia, so I am due. You did, my friend. I'll buy shirts that you make. Laugh out loud. Appreciate you, Colton. You the man, bro. I remember watching the Michigan versus Rutgers stream and the complete hopelessness all us fans had then, LOL. How things have changed so quickly. Yeah, that was a fun stream. Probably one of the funnest most fun we've done. I've got a good, that's one thing about calling these games. It's, you get some really good memories, man, especially the Michigan stuff or whatever. The Michigan March Madness run last year and some of the during the season games were really good for basketball. And, that Rutgers game last year, was a thriller and fun to call. And, Ohio State was really fun to call this year. Even Michigan State, which we lost. I mean, that was still fun to call. Imagine have to play your bowl game without both of your starting wide receivers. Oh, yeah, CJ Stroud did and almost threw for 600. There you go, Showtime. Great point. I won't say anything bad about Phil, but he was way too uptight. If you ever wanted a diamond, just insert some coal in him. Wish him well, though. I'm not bitter. I'm a winner. Yeah, he didn't like me reading all the chats all the time, but he's still good people. Remember the Rutgers stream last year? Yep. Yes, indeed. Of course it. Now, what's happening now is crazy. I agree. Thanks again, Taylor. I appreciate you, my friend. Righteous has message retracted. I want to see you do a show on edibles. Please make it happen. You know, the few times that I have done something like that, it's been pretty miserable, man. I don't love who I am when I do those things. This is the only time I like listening to Jim Harbaugh. Well, I do like seeing Harbaugh when he is pouty after a loss. Why he says the same thing every time. Every time. Got it. I got you, man, but try and watch them lights out matches. Man, they were really good to us, but we all appreciate you checking us out. You got it, my friend. Will do. Remember watching your Rutgers stream? Yep, got it. Laugh out loud, smoke the purple kush. I think UFL is an Arsenal fan. Stetson, I wouldn't get that joke if it was intended to be God calling. I'm pretty sure it was. Stetson Bennett, future hedge fund broker, but not NFL quarterback. Probably quite true. If Harbaugh doesn't stay in Michigan, it could be rough, says Football Fanatic. It could be. We don't have a lot of people to get otherwise. Keep up the great job, bro, from Baltimore. My man, Robert, appreciate you, my friend. I used to live in Maryland, Indian Head, Maryland, near La Plata and Waldorf. Maybe you know where that's at. My prediction for this game is 15-9, LOL. It doesn't seem like a bad one, is it? A bad prediction, at least. It does seem like a bad game. Logan Paul's on steroids. And I got a feeling he's about to head towards another bad trajectory in his life. It's not looking good for him. Where was I? I lost my spot here. There we go. All you millennials with no attention span want flag football scores. Real football means scores are not easy and forgettable. Good point there. But I like the back and forth offense. Bam about to put the puppies back in the kennel. So far, so good for them. What's going on, Ray? What up, Andrew? Good to see you, my friend. I seriously hope UGA wins. I hate their cocky fans, but like the team. There you go. I don't mind that comment. Hey, BVB. What up, A. Arnold? Good to see you, my friend. F Michigan, go Ohio State Rose Bowl champs. Congratulations, Matthew. But you didn't have to say F Michigan. I did congratulate Ohio State for the Rose Bowl championship. Bum, 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 bum. John says, free JT. What it do, Ray? What up, Eric? How you feeling, brother? Good to have you in the house, my friend. Eric's a Georgia fan. Found this channel during the NBA playoffs, which I won't be covering this year. Won't be covering the NBA playoffs, I don't think. Maybe like important games like Game 7 or Game 6 and stuff like that, and maybe, but like they weren't very they don't do well. They did well in attendance, but they don't do well for money. And I'm not all about money, but I mean, I'm talking really low. Like even the ones that had like 47,000 views, it was like $26 in ad revenue. So it's just, I mean, I exhausted myself calling that. I'm glad I found people like you, but I won't make that mistake again. I better utilize my time making videos for that. John, I'm going to put you in timeout because you're spamming. Michael says, let's go Dogs. Michigan just hired Chad Morris as their new OC. I don't believe that. I think we got Gaddis still. Ray, who wins Michigan versus Ole Miss or Arkansas? Michigan would beat Arkansas, no problem. Ole Miss and Michigan, that'd be a tough one. Their offense is pretty good, especially with healthy Corral. I'm still going to go with my boys, though. You think JJ will start next year? I think Cade's going to start the season. I think JJ should start the season, but I think Cade's going to start the season, and I think they'll make a move early on. That's my opinion on how they're going to run it. Hope your new year is going well. It is, Mason. How about yours, my friend? The game has had explosive plays, just no scoring, 2 top-tier defenses. There have been some good big downfield plays. I agree with that. Even some catch and runs. Bing bong. Shout out to Side Talk NYC. I like that. I know you're talking about TikTok. Do you like Green Day? Sure. I don't mind them. Free Jim says righteous booty hole. Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Nice. What up, Matt Kemp? What happened to the fumble points for Georgia in the beginning? They called it an incomplete pass instead, which I think is the right call, but I think they should have been intentional grounding, not called. Caleb and Mario Williams headed to USC. There's going to be a lot of big names headed to USC, but are they really, or are you just saying the speculation? Bama's defense isn't that good. Georgia's offense is just that bad. I disagree with that. I think Georgia's offense came to play against Michigan. They proved what they can do. Not sure if you answered Michigan. Got that one already. I got Arkansas, and then Michigan versus Ole Miss would be a hell of a game. Who win in this game says righteous. I'm still going to go with Georgia 27-24. My son said booty hole. You got him laughing. There you go. Glad to hear it. Curious questions. What's your favorite food and something crazy or unusual experience at any football game that you have not shared? I had my fair share experiences. Favorite food is I got my mom makes like a nachos. She does Dorito nacho chips or whatever, like nacho cheese chips. And then she does Frito-Lay like cheddar cheese and melts it and puts it on top, and sour cream and hamburger meat and refried beans. Really like that. That's one of my favorites. Lasagna and New York strips, that kind of stuff. As far as craziest experience in a football game, I don't know. My friend Phil and I were at a Tennessee-Oregon game back when I went to Tennessee, and it was raining like crazy. And we had delays because of the rain, because there was a lightning delay. And people just like every 2 minutes or so, it was like clockwork. Somebody would be streaking and or just running on the field in general and getting arrested over and over again. 2 minutes, every 2 minutes, man, somebody would do it. And it was like multiple, like the lightning delay was for like an hour and a half. I thought that was just the wildest thing. I'm like, what is wrong with these people? Are that drunk here in the South that they just streaking some are streaking, some are just running on the field in general. And they're okay with spending the night in jail and paying lots of money to get that off their record and everything else. I don't know, man. Bum, 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 bum. My man Taylor again. Appreciate you, buddy. $2 super chat. He says, I've been high on Jesus, the Lord Most High. My man, appreciate you. I read the Bible from cover to cover last year, finished on like December 30th, I think it was. Read the Bible from cover to cover for the first time in my life, and I'm almost 35. Started in August and like the beginning of August and finished at the end of the year. So it takes 72 hours total. It's not really even that much time or whatever. It's just getting through Chronicles, 1st and 2nd Chronicles. Ugh. But other than that, man, yeah, absolutely. I like that. As a churchgoer myself. No, I am super late. Thanks again, Taylor. But wanted to hop on. How's it going, Ray? What up, Garrett? It's going well, my friend. How are you, buddy? Appreciate you being here. You're good for being late. It's all good. Better late than never. Gonzaga versus Baylor round 2. What do you think? Quite possible, but I don't, I usually am a fan of, I'm usually a thinker of there not being repeats like that. JJ McCarthy or Cade McNamara? I want JJ McCarthy. I think we'll start Cade. Same answer to that question. Raise you up on Eagle Wings. Bear you on the breath of dawn. There you go. When do you expect your next stream to be? I'll be doing the NFL playoffs more than likely. I'll do them all more than likely all of them this weekend. And then depending on how they go, I'll see how I do coming up later on. Tell me about, again, how Juwan Howard is better than me. He is underachieving this year. He isn't this year, that's for sure. Such a nice video to play at halftime for any kids to see. My man Travis, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you. Such a nice video. Are you talking about my video, though? I'm not sure which one you're talking about. I'm sorry if I said anything I'm not supposed to say. I farted, says Matt Kemp. You farted. Good job, my friend. I'm so proud of you. All right, let's fast forward here as we're behind on chats. Laugh out loud, Wilder. Yeah, I'm not a big Wilder person. What up, Blizzy Wizzy? Good to see you, my friend. Run there on first down for Zamir White. Tough run. Lowers the shoulders, picks up the first down. Yeah, that's how we roll in the South. Reading the entire Bible is something I've been working on. Ephesians is my favorite book. Yeah, that's a good one. I like everything that the Apostle Paul writes, man. His writing is next level, and he has to admit his wrongs or whatever, because what he used to be and what he became. Ray, what's next for you after the stream, fam? I'm gonna cover the NFL playoffs more than likely and do some playoff predictions and stuff like that. 1st and 10 for Georgia. They'll hand the ball off, and there's another good run by White. He breaks loose all the way to the 46-yard line. White looking fresh. I'm going to cover the NFL and March Madness, but I'm really going to make some next-level videos in terms of, like, the sports genre and really start to just plant seeds for, like, I'm going to start to do videos that are long-term, like, it's hard to explain, but this is mainly after college basketball season ends and March Madness is over in that lull period. But a lot of planted seeds of videos that people will be searching for years. Like, flea flicker here. Stetson Bennett deep. Nobody there. Throws it to an island. But, yeah, I can't wait. I think it's going to be good. I think there's going to be slow growth early on throughout that lull period because, the algorithm's going to have to figure out what the heck I'm doing and stuff. And I'm going to be working a lot on Amazon, working with Amazon, something that I got approved for Amazon because of my YouTube following. Because I need to, because I have to make some more cash or whatever. If otherwise, I'm gonna have to give up the YouTube grind or whatever if I can't make it happen. So there'll probably be less videos in the future for that period, but really good videos. I'm gonna try to make sure I do things that I can gain an audience for, but that my current audience will enjoy. And I'll try to stream whatever, things that come up or whatever, because I know that's what people are interested in too. It's just catching up and just having that community feel. It's a live bar. There's a reason why we call it On Tap Sports. It's like a live bar kind of feel. 2nd and 19 for Georgia. There's a penalty on that play. They'll get it out to James Cook, and he'll get a lot of that yardage back. It'd be 3rd and about 8. Gain of about 11 on that play. I wish Michigan had a mascot. It would be sick. Would be dope. But, traditionalists. Wilder's the GOAT. I think Fury's a little bit better. I think he's proven that. Good vibes. My man. No Katy Perry music video. Oh, okay. Got you. I figured you weren't talking about me, Trav. Me and you are boys. Blizzy is back. That says I at Ohio State. He is indeed, my friend. 3rd and 8 here for Georgia. 13 minutes left here in the third quarter. 9-6 ball game. Bama with the lead. Pressure on Bennett. Has to throw it away. That Georgia offensive line's not holding up great tonight. But kudos to Alabama's front seven. My dad made a good point. He said that he is not as worried about Jim leaving as others. He thinks the coaches that he hired made a big difference in the season. Yep, I agree. I agree with that. Tell your dad he's a wise man. Wilder is not the GOAT. Nowhere close to it. I agree. What music do you like, Ray? I like all kinds of things. I'm really into like Christian rap. Andy Mineo, NF before he kind of went mainstream. Those kind of guys. Andy Mineo is my favorite rapper. I like him a lot. But I like Christian music in general. I like country. And I like old school rap. Like actual rap. Before it got all ridiculous. Are you going to do a March Madness on tap bracket? I would love to join that and compete against you all. Yes, I am. And Godcog brought up a good point. I'm probably going to do an NFL one. I'll put that on my community tab. So make sure you guys have the bell notifications on. I'll put that on my community tab on how to get into that. I'll set up an NFL playoffs one. That's a good idea, Godcog. Detroit Urban Survival Training. We are at commercial break after the punt. It's Alabama ball. Indeed, urban survival training. Good run, says Eric. Yeah, James White or Zamir White looking a little bit better than James Cook in this game. I think the speed is a little bit more effective than James Cook's power. Hi, On Tap Sports is a long time. What up, my friend? By the way, Joshua Miguel, NBA Jazz and Suns fan. My man, it has been a while. Good to see you, brother. Can't wait for March Madness. Yeah, that was a fun time. March Madness is something that kind of like today's game or whatever, this championship game, and maybe even the NFL playoffs. I like the NFL a little bit. It's one of those things where I actually don't care how it performs to an extent. I want it to do okay for y'all's sake and for it to be fun, but I don't care too much about how it performs because I have fun doing it anyways. That was another thing with the NBA is not only did it not do well monetarily, it also just wasn't. I don't love the NBA in general. I like it, but I don't, there's not as much appeal for 7-game series. It's not as much anticipation and stuff. I'm looking forward to it. Love you too, brother. Have a good night, brother. I'm with you, whatever you doing, fam. My man, Eric, I appreciate you, dude, man. From day one, man, appreciate you. You know I do. Man. Best of luck to your Bulldogs tonight, man. I'm going to make some good stuff. Don't y'all worry, man. I'm going to stay on it. I do feel a little, like I said, it's tough, man. It's tough. It's hard to, I've kind of explained it, but I know that if I continue to just get by, if I could just get by or whatever and make enough money to get me through, I just got to do that. I'm trying to avoid having to go back to a 9-to-5 or whatever, because that's going to be rough. You can't, it's hard to do it was a sacrifice or whatever. And I don't know how much longer I can do that sacrifice or whatever, do a 9-to-5 and YouTube. So I've enjoyed doing YouTube full time. I don't regret it, but the money's dwindled down. Without going too far into it, one of the worst things that happened was with the separation or whatever. It kind of happened at the worst time because I was doing YouTube. I'd chosen to quit my job and do YouTube full time. Then the separation happened. And so all of a sudden I'm paying for all the bills, all the rent, everything all by myself. So the money that I had, saved up went by a lot quicker than what I would have hoped, but I still got some. I still got some time to try to figure everything out. If you could be one animal for a day, Ray, what animal would you be? Oh, a cheetah. I love being fast. Ray, you kind of look like that. That was a great question, by the way. Like that actor that dated Courtney Cox. Can't remember his name. A lot of people say I look like Aaron Paul. I don't know if he dated Courtney Cox or not, but everybody says Aaron Paul from Breaking Bad. I wish I dated Courtney Cox. She's fly. Her upper region in The Longest Yard at the beginning of that movie. I know they, did some things to make it look like that, but goodness, it looked good. Detroit Urban Survival saved my life, LOL, says Richie. Hey, Ray, if you make merch, can you do a red and gray shirt too? At Laugh Out Loud, I would totally buy that. So I actually had some original ideas. I had some original designs that I really like. And it's like on tap. It says on tap, and it's got depending on what team you root for, it's their colors or whatever. And I can't say Buckeyes or anything like that. It's going to be an interception on that throw. It'll be 40. Georgia will have it at the 45-yard line. The first big mistake of the game there for Bryce Young. But yeah, I was doing it for every team, and I started realizing that it was just too much work. But I might just keep the Ohio State and Michigan ones since that's a lot of my audience. We'll see. I'll have some good shirts. Don't y'all worry. I'm going to have some good stuff all across the board. Georgia thinks they're going against the Packers defense. How you feel about the Packers this year, Guy Con, by the way? You got it with the Bucks. I got the Packers winning it all. That'd be crazy for you. This could be a good turning point here for Georgia. Christian says, how you doing? Ohio State will win the Natty. Mark my words. There's a great shot they could. They'll have a great team next year. Pass incomplete there. Tipped at the line of scrimmage by Alabama. 2nd and 10 up and coming for Georgia. I love your YouTube channel, but I have to go with my boys. Go Dogs. My man, appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Appreciate you, James. Gone versus Nagano, who you got? That's a great question. I'm going to go Nagano if he fights to the best of his ability. But as you probably know, with all that contract stuff and him being, I don't know what kind of effort we're going to get out of Nagano. So if he doesn't bring it, I'm going to go Gone, obviously. But if not, I'm going to go Nagano. He's definitely Francis is definitely the better fighter. Second and 10, it's complete to McIntosh, but Alabama's there to swarm him. Gain of 3 on the play. 3rd and 7 up and coming. Looking forward to that one, by the way, Matthew, as long as it's full effort from both guys. I know Gaughan's going to bring it. 08 says that Ohio State. Michigan's 2022 offense is looking scary. Ronnie, oh, yeah, I agree. Got a lot of the offense back. It's the defense I'm worried about. And speedy Darius Clemens, along with former teammate of J.J. McCarthy and former 5-star wide receiver Tyler Morris, who is a 4-star because of COVID. Yep. Yeah, I think we're going to be solid, man. He's still got all the guys left. And Sanders still, Cornelius Johnson, all those guys are coming back. Eric Gall's coming back. Stetson Bennett rolling out on 3rd and 7. Incomplete pass. Nothing doing after the turnover. She's good. Godkong is in the house. Today's soccer final. What up, Al? Good to see you, my friend. Final from across the pond. Manchester United 1. Aston Villa 0. What up, Al? Good to see you, my friend. IO says I'm an Ohio State fan. I got gone, says Link. Fury, says Richie. First team to kick 5 field goals wins. Yeah, looks like it. 3 for Alabama, 2 for Georgia here. 4th and 7, Georgia to punt. I distorted my knee throwing a football. It still acts up to this day. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I got it. I got a Pooh Bear. You might be behind on the chat. Try to go to live because we talked about knees a long time ago. Try to take your scroll bar and go all the way to to live. Go Dog says, Caleb, best streamer ever. Kendrick, I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. We got 257 in the house. Thanks for being here, guys. 9-6 is the score here for the national championship game. A hell of an offensive affair. I like Hillsong and Planet Shakers. I like both of those, my friend. And Elevation, I like a lot. 1st to 5 field goals wins. Indeed. Yellow Wolf says, Richie, I like them too. Aston Villa, who now have Coutinho. Coutinho? I'm going to bed. Good night. I'm voting for Roll Tide. My man, have a great one, my friend. Go Blue. Tupac, says Matt Kemp. All right, there you go. I see no changes. All I see is racist faces. Misplaced faces are crazy and wasted. We under. I wonder what it takes to make this. What kind of place I see racist wasted? Take the evil out of people that be acting right because both black and white smoke crack tonight and they always try to kill us when they heal each other. There we go. I'm the best. That's just the way it is. I still see no peace. I can't remember the second verse anymore. I gotta hear the music. There's war on the street, and there's war in the Middle East. To the war on poverty, they got a war on so the police can bother me and take the evil out of people that be acting right. Oh no, that's going back to the first verse. Forget the second verse. I need the music. I need the soundtrack. Interesting. Andy is really good. I've seen him live, and NF is good, but he's too depressing sometimes. You ever listen to Red or Skillet? No, on Red or Skillet, but yeah, Andy's the best, man. I've not seen him live. It's on my bucket list for sure. I definitely want to see him. I love him. I love Andy Mineo, man. Oh yeah, 12 points. I think Andy Mineo is he's one of the best rappers of all time. People don't even know it, because he raps in the Christian genre. People don't even know who he is. He's so good. Great lyricist. 12 points in a championship game. Great matchup, my man, Fernando. I agree. 15 now, but still, yeah. Going to rewatch the Chargers-Raiders game. Last night's humdinger is better than this yonder. Good point. Good idea, Al. Imagine if Ray did the Bucks versus Nets game 7. Goodness. I won't be missing those kind of things this year. Won't be a problem this year. Go Dog says Showtime. Parlay cards and March Madness, says Richie. I wonder why people love me so much, yet I've been here for 3 streams. Because you the man, Blizzy Wizzy. Nah, you're good people, man. That's why. Cheetahs have bad endurance. Do they really? I didn't know that. Courtney Koss got discovered being in a Bruce Springsteen video. I didn't know that. Look at all these great little tidbits. You having a good day, Ray? It's me, Joshua. I'm having a great day, my friend. I hope you are too. National championships here. Pick, says Guy Kong. Yep. Yeah, of course I heard Casting Crowns. Christian Group, first time chatter. What up, Doug? Good to see you, my friend. Of course I've heard Casting Crowns. Who am I? I love it. I like Casting Crowns. I used to have, I had one of their first CDs, or one of their, when they were really popular back in the day. Reliant K too, before they kind of got mainstream. I am unpopular opinion, but I think Vanderbilt A flower quickly fading, here today and gone tomorrow, is going to win the Natty next year. That does not happen. Then I'll wake up from that nightmare and know that they won't win in my lifetime. Good points there. 2nd and 9 up and coming. Not going to happen. They'll give a draw up to Brian Robinson. It's a big gainer there. And break and tackle, stiff arming people, never actually goes down, gets it all the way out to the 20-yard line. Great run there by Alabama. When Courtney Cox smiled in that Bruce Springsteen video, I fell in lust. See, I've always been alone in the Courtney. Most people give what's her name all the love there. What's her name? You know the other woman on Friends. Jennifer Aniston. Georgia interception. Indeed. David Arquette. Yeah. Okay, I get that a lot. I don't like that comparison as much as I do Aaron Paul. I like the Aaron Paul one. Brian Robinson left side this time. Cuts it inside. Gain of 8. 2nd and 2. All of a sudden, Alabama having some good success on the ground. Come on, Georgia. Make it a game, says Richie. It's a game. It's a good game. It's just not high scoring. They're frauds. They're losing the Bucks in the NCAA championship again. Ooh. That's what I think is going to play off the top of my head, but I think they're going to get them this time. How about the Las Vegas? Everybody knows you like to be a pessimist. How about the Las Vegas game last night? Wild one. Glad to see the Raiders get in. I don't mind the Chargers either, though. 2nd and 2 here. 9 minutes left in the third quarter. Bryce Young, left side. Didn't even go through his progressions. That was the guy he wanted all along. It'll be 1st down for Alabama. Gonzaga's Drew Timme kind of looks like he's been struggling in the post this season. I haven't seen him much this season. He struggled in that championship game against Baylor, but outside of that, he was awesome during all of March Madness. Ray, David Arquette was Courtney Cox's boyfriend. That's who you look like. Hope you're not offended. That's not terrible. I like Aaron Paul more, though. Kirby Smart is the best coach in history at and I have gotten the David Arquette one a lot. Kirby Smart is the best coach in history at wasting quarterback talent. Good point there. Justin Fields. Still questionable. Minimal gain there for Alabama. Gain of 2. 2nd and 8 up and coming. Run the ball, UGA. Bennett doesn't have the goods tonight. No, he doesn't, but they also haven't been able to run. I like the idea of running, but with Zamir White more than James Cook. White's been a little bit more effective here. Can't show the game. Copyright issues. You can't do that on YouTube. The dude who dated Courtney Cox was David Arquette. That's who the previous commenter meant you look like. Got it. Ray, if he's behind, he's not going to hear you tell him to fast forward. Yeah, but he would hear me. Oh, good point. I didn't even. Duh. Man, you're awesome. First time watching you. You love it. Thanks, Curtis. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for that. Glad you enjoy it, buddy. Man, Williams had 4 receptions for 65 yards before he got hurt early in the game. And Mechie, of course, is out. It's 9-6 Alabama. 3rd and 3 up and coming for the Tide. 7:40 remaining in the third quarter. Bryce Young with 2 at the top of his screen. Man to his right. Brian Robinson there in the backfield. And he will it was Sanders, Trey Sanders. He gets the catch out of the backfield, and he will fight for the 1st down, I believe. 173 of you need to go hit that like button. Yes, please do hit that like if you haven't already. Uncle Lou is pissed. LOL, I can imagine. He's probably hoping for a much better effort out of Georgia so far, but they're still in this one. What do you think of Dalen Baldwin declaring for the draft? Good move or not? I think he could use one more year, but his size will get him on a practice squad. Garrett, let me teach you something here. This is what I know about Dalen Baldwin as soon as I call this play. Man in motion here for Alabama. 3 people to the left side of Bryce Young. He'll hand it off. No, he'll fake it and throw it in the flats. Gain of just 1 there for Alabama. So Dalen Baldwin was being it's the best move for him. It's the best move for him because Michigan's going to have a down year next year. Not as much of a tension on the group, and we got more recruiting. We got more receiver talent coming in, and we have so much. He is buried in the depth chart there. So this season, and they'll go Robinson gain of about 7 there. It'll be 3rd and 1. So the season that he had this year, which is pretty good for his sake, is probably better than the season he's going to have next year, and he knows that. He's going to be buried in the depth chart. There's still the same talent that was there this year that he was already buried behind. And then there's also going to be some guys coming in and everything else. So I think it was a good idea. But it's taking a risk because say JJ McCarthy's the quarterback next year. Obviously, he's a better thrower than Cade, so that could, Baldwin could get better numbers next year. Injuries could happen for some of the receivers, but I think he thinks with Ronnie Bell coming back, less time. They'll get it to Robinson out of the flats on the slant there. First down for Alabama. Big play. So that's why he's doing that. Uncle Rico is a savage at roasting teams. Uncle Rico is, I love having him in this community, man, ever since he's found us. He's good people, man, and he's funny as hell. You go, boy, says Richie. Coutinho is Brazilian, Ray speaking Portuguese. Bro, listen to Red and Skillet, bro. You will probably love them. Will do, Colton. I'll have to, man. Take your advice on that. I like new additions to that. Good run there for Alabama on first down. Robinson Jr. with 6 yards on that play. Who got the ball? Alabama does, my friend. Auburn fans like Vanilla Ice. There you go. Who you got winning tonight, Bama versus Georgia? I picked Georgia 27-24, but Bama obviously looks like they're in good shape here, especially with this drive, if they can end it in a touchdown. Did you see Ambry Thomas get into the interception to send the Niners to the playoffs? I did indeed. I did indeed. Still, I know COVID was going on last year, so I don't want to judge him too much, but I wasn't a fan of Ambry Thomas sitting last year, so I'm rooting for him. I would never not root for a guy, especially a Michigan alum, but I get a little bitter sometimes when I see him. I quit watching. I can't watch the Stetson Bennett struggle bus all night. We just can't get it done with him. Too limited. And Turner, man, it's only a 3-point ball game, my friend. It's mind-boggling, but I do agree with what you're saying with Bennett. It's mind-boggling. Georgia stacks up the 5-star quarterbacks and keeps them on the bench. It is wild. You got JT Daniels just sitting there, but yeah, I know a lot of Georgia fans have been calling for Daniels all season long since he's been back healthy. Sad to see college football end. At least the offseason moves are fun. Yep, that's true. It's been a good season, though. A lot of growth on the channel this season. I think we came into the season with like close to 5,000. So we gained about 4,000 during the football season. And, you guys are going to see in the future, like, one thing I'm going to probably do next year is do, instead of doing like individual game previews and predictions, I'm going to do like I'm going to start to expand a little bit. I'm going to do like I'm going to probably try to stream more or whatever next season, during the college football season and do some more NFL games and stuff. If things don't work out with my ex, if we don't end up back together. So that's that. So you guys can either root for that to happen or not. But if I'm single or whatever, I'm going to stream more because I got no reason not to. Where do you think USC football will be in a couple of years? Are you talking about Southern Cal? I think they're going to be great under Lincoln Riley. Not a lot of competition in the Pac-12, obviously, and better than people think, but still not a lot of competition in the Pac-12 comparatively. USC is a mecca for getting talent. Lincoln Riley is a heck of a coach for doing that. I think he's going to have some success there for sure. They'll be in the playoffs, in my opinion, within 4 years. Blizzy Wizzy says, go Dogs, maybe even sooner than that. Best of luck to them, Pac-12 contenders. Yep. Check out the group Home Free. Will do, my friend. Thanks, Doug, for the by the way, awesome. I like Doug, man. Doug Funny is a man. Thanks for the recommendation, my friend. I actually kind of home free. I actually kind of don't want the Dogs to win because if they do, my Georgia fan is going to make me a Michigan jersey. Ooh, gotta love that. All these people saying it's boring just don't like classic defensive games. Laugh out loud. Yeah, I'm among that crowd, Goated, not going to lie. But I don't want crazy offense either. I kind of want something in the middle. I like a little bit of the middle. I like it when it's like a sack one play and a 40-yard gain on the next play. That's my cup of tea. I hope the Super Bowl is like this too, a slow game where no mistakes can be made. We'll see. If it's Green Bay and Kansas City, good luck on that. 2nd and 4 up and coming for Alabama. Ball at the 34-yard line. They'll hand it off to Robinson. Robinson fighting. Gain of 3, 3rd and 1 up and coming. Same, I also like Elevation Worship. Yep. Favorite song right now is Graves into Gardens. I love that song. Really like Dry Bones Rattling. So, yeah. Not in chat here, by the way, other places. Got it, my friend. Got it. 1984 music video by The Boss, Dancing in the Dark. Bruce picks out a girl from the crowd. It was Courtney Cox. Look it up and watch it, right? I'm going to have to do that. That's kind of crazy. That is crazy. That's how she got discovered, you're saying? That is wild. Robinson left side, first down, gain of 2. Georgia can't, Bama's getting a lot of third and shorts, and Georgia has not really made a stop on any of the third and shorts, despite having a really big defensive line. Remember my comment from the Georgia-Michigan game? Georgia doesn't beat Bama with Bennett. Laugh out loud. I do believe you said that. Courtney Cox is from Birmingham. Interesting. I knew she had a little bit of a Southern accent. They'll stop Robinson on that play. He'll lose a yard. 2nd and 11 up and coming. Stetson Bennett needs to be benched. JT needs to be in. I don't think they're going to go that route at this point. 4 minutes left in the third. We'll see. Saban made that decision in the past, obviously, and it went well for him. Let's go, Alabama. Sweet home, Alabama. David Arquette for sure. Give me Aaron Paul. Maybe I need to shave my head and you can give me Aaron Paul. What about this? Yeah, that's Aaron Paul all day. Oh, yeah. If you look up the Aaron Paul vitamin water commercial, I look and act just like him. I agree with it. Like I get Aaron Paul way more than I do David Arquette, but I get David Arquette a lot too. Pressure, good pressure on Bryce Young there. Decent throw regardless, but it's incomplete. 3rd and 11, too close to the sideline, and his receiver can't come down with it. Brooks is an intended receiver. Georgia defense getting tired. Kind of does look like it. They're getting beat off the ball a little bit. Bump-a-bump-a-bum. My man God Kong. $5 super chat says animal fact. A male orca's dorsal fin can grow up to 2 meters tall. That's like 2 rays stacked on top of each other. There you go. I love animal facts. God Kong, I think that might be your first super chat ever. I appreciate you, my friend. Just for that, I'm going to leave it on the screen for a little bit, all right? You my boy. God Kong and his animal facts and pronunciations. I learned so much from the guy. The easy part's learning, though. Young, incomplete there. This is where these receivers. I learned so much from God Kong is what I was saying. It's retaining that information is what I'm sometimes bad at. But yeah, this is where Alabama really could use their Mechie and because yes, they have capable receivers and stuff, but that's a ball that somebody like Mechie or Williams could maybe come down with. Let's see it again. Yeah, ball was in the hands. I got to believe Mechie or Williams would have possibly caught that ball. 4th and 11. Here's the 48-yard field goal. It's blocked. And Georgia falls on it. Big play there. Georgia with an interception this half and a blocked field goal. They're making the plays defensively and special teams. Can they do it on the offensive side of the ball? Thanks, God Kong. Appreciate you, my friend. My favorite team is the Raw. Not sure who that is. Oh, Rams in the NFL. Nice. I got a feeling they're going to lose against the Cardinals. I got to look deeper into that game, but that's a tough first round matchup for them. It is at home though. Richie says, LOL. Sheesh, a donation again. Yeah, indeed. Appreciate it, guys. What This World Needs by CC, so timely now. I'll have to check that one out. Oh, by Casting Crowns. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know that song, of course. Darn it. I should have said on tap of each other. Oh, there you go. I was actually thinking that when I was reading. I really was. Honest to God. That's funny. NHL final, Boston 7, Washington 3. Final score kind of looks like this NCAA score. That's crazy that a boxing hockey match is almost as much, goal scored as points scored in this game. That's wild. Subbed here, Ray. Like your show. My man, Simi. Appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate that. Thank you. Glad to have you. I want to see Cincinnati have a good season next year and make it again. Yeah, I think that was their one and done there, but we'll see. I wouldn't mind it. Finally back from Vegas. Hard to drive with one headlight out. Sounds like a difficult thing, Jam Slam. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. We need more Desmond impressions. Man, that one tanked. I tried some things and nobody liked that. Well, some people liked it, but I thought it was a good video, but I knew it had a chance of tanking. It's not everybody's cup of tea. Georgia wins. But the Ohio State Michigan videos, I can tell that everybody that watched that video, the majority, they liked those videos. They liked them. I just got to find a way to get them in front of more eyeballs. Because that's the video I'd love to do during college football season next year. But again, if I don't have the following to do it, I can't do them. They take too much time, and I can't. Georgia wins. Watch FSU recruiting class this year. It's pretty solid. When I'm single, says Emmett. I hope Ohio State win its next year. I am tired of SEC winning it. Yeah, the way to get the SEC to stop winning is to beat them, right? That's a good way to do it. How about Texas A&M spending $35 million on players next year? They're allowed to now with NIL. So single is a way to be. Yeah, I really don't mind it that much. I just, as a Christian, as somebody, I believe in at least trying to work that out and, and the sanctity of marriage. But I feel like I've done a lot on my end. So I don't know. I'm not going to go too much into detail, but I've done a lot. I've done a lot of, like I said, I read the Bible through and through. I've read other books. I've worked out daily. I've tried to, really work on, getting my schedule here on YouTube a lot less to where I could have more time on my hands for quality time. I've done a lot of my end. So I'm not going to blame the other person at all. I'm trying not to do that, but I do feel very confident that I've done about as much as I can do. So now I'm just kind of leaving it alone, and it is what it is. Well, we won't get into that. We're not here for that. We're here for the national championship game. 1st and 10. Cook with the run there, and he's got a big gainer, a huge gainer, out to the 40, out to the 30, to the 20. They finally get him out of bounds at the 13-yard line. That's the biggest play of the game for the Georgia Bulldogs, I believe. I think that was even bigger than the Pickens play. Definitely the biggest run of the game. Huge one there. And it was Cook. I've been saying Zamir White's the guy, but on that play, obviously Cook did the deed. Great cut to the left side. Goes along the sideline. Good run altogether. Did do one thing wrong, though, guys. He did one thing wrong on that play. Let's see what kind of football knowledge you guys have, particularly running back knowledge. All right? Tell me the one thing he did wrong on that play, James Cook. 1st and 10. I want to see how many people get that right. Stetson Bennett with the design quarterback draw, he'll gain 3. If McNamara starts next year, does McCarthy transfer? And how do you think the quarterback room should look? Buckeye fan here, but love your content. Thanks, Nate. I appreciate that, my friend. I think McCarthy should be the starter, but I don't think he will be. I think we're going to go the traditional route and start McNamara. And no, I don't think McCarthy's going to go. You kind of know the kind of guys that are going to leave and the kind of guys that aren't going to. Or if it was deeper into things, it's still early in McCarthy's career, and he got that extra year back with COVID if he needs it. He's going to stick around because he knows how talented he is. He'll get his time, and he knows that. 2nd and 6 here for Georgia. Here's McIntosh on the run. I believe it's going to be a 1st down, but there's going to be a flag. Georgia's clapping, so it might be on Alabama. We'll see. Go Blue. I'm rooting for Georgia. I was rooting for a good game, and I think we've got that. Maybe not the game we asked for, but good game, close game. When I'm single, I stream a lot more, especially with my excess drinking. Great point there. Same here. I've also limited my drinking or whatever, and I know that's kind of lame for a channel that's called On Tap Sports, but that's more for me. I'm working my butt off in the gym right now, and I'm trying to make sure I see those gains. It is a face mask on Alabama, so it'll be 1st and goal here for Georgia. My all-time favorite Christian singer is Jeremy Camp. I like Jeremy Camp. He's good. Am I the only one who listens to an artist on repeat for a few weeks and then doesn't listen to them again for months? I can't relate to that. I listen to the same guy all the time. Andy Mineo in the gym, NF in the gym, and then Thomas Rhett a lot when I'm in the shower. And they will go up the middle. Touchdown for Georgia. First touchdown of the game. They'll take a 13-9 lead. Extra point pending. Great drive there, especially with the run from James Cook. And Georgia with their first lead of the game. Bennett sounds similar to Bad Bet. This game is done. That's picking up a little bit now. Go Blue, baby. But tonight, go Dogs, my man Jack. I'm down with that. Nah, bro, don't shave your hair. It's sick. Oh, no, I'm not going to shave. I'm kidding. I am getting a haircut next week, though, more than likely. But just a regular haircut. The extra point is good. 13-9 is the score. USFL is right around the corner. USFL will fill the void after tonight's last NCAA game. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm going to go with. Just kidding. Love you, Al, but I ain't covering no USFL. Georgia's defense getting tired. They held out, though. This is frustrating because Alabama is so beatable. They certainly are, but Georgia's got the lead now. We got a ball game now. Looks more like Gardner Minshew. There you go. Oh, I don't want to be told that. I like Gardner Minshew's personality, though. I'm on ESPN for this game. Wow, just for this game? Crazy. Hey, Ray, yep, I know. You let me know, my friend. Go Alabama. Alabama's your favorite team. Best of luck, my friend. Good one here. I want my money back, says that Ohio State fan. Good point. What up, Jerica? Good to see you in the house, my friend. USC will stink when as Oklahoma teams play D under Riley. Yeah, depends on who he hires, really, I think, Al. But I don't think they'll, Oklahoma still did well. Defense. No, I'm not saying he's going to get a championship or anything. I'm just saying I think they'll get to the playoffs. My first super chat had to be something animal related plus a Ray roast. I like that, guy Kong. I like that. I think that's fair. That's fair to me. Did anything happen yet? Yeah, Georgia just scored a touchdown, my friend, up the middle with Zamir White. 329 in the house. Thanks for being here, guys. Richie says, damn, I think he's talking about that run maybe. Kirby will never beat Bama, but they can win tonight. They can. USC doesn't need defense to win the Pac-12 if they can put up 50 a game. I agree with that statement. The most exciting play of this game is a blocked field goal. I think it's the run now. But, I was behind on the chat. Y'all never guessed my favorite NFL team. I'm going to go Cleveland Browns, Jeffrey. Man, only if there was another Heisman finalist who didn't have his top two receivers in a bowl game. Yep. Old CJ Stroud. Bump, my man Taylor. Appreciate you, buddy. $2 super chat says, I did say I wanted a good game, but maybe some touchdowns. Ain't that the truth? We need some TDs. We want TDs, baby. We got one just now, though. First down play for Alabama. See how they react here to Georgia taking the lead. Sorry to anybody super chat who I missed. I'm going to go ahead and fast forward since I'm behind. Thanks, Taylor. I appreciate you, my friend. Keep the touchdowns coming. Yeah, we should have beaten them, but they came back on us, says Brooke, talking about Auburn. Indeed, the score right now is both of the starting quarterbacks' numbers, Stetson 13 and Bryce 9. That's an awesome thing to notice. I like that. I don't know if they said that on ESPN and you took it, but that was a good one if not. All right, Bryce Young now hands the ball off to Brian Robinson. Nothing really doing on their gain of 1, 3rd and 3 up and coming. James Cook ran out of bounds. Only he's run out of bounds. Running back should lower the shoulder and deliver the blow. Oh, I meant to see if anybody got that right. Let me see. Put ball in the wrong hand. Yes, that's it. A lot of people said it too, I noticed. Should have switched arms holding the football. Correct. Yeah, that was it. For all you young ones out there, he had the ball in his right arm while he's going on the left side of the. That way, if he fumbles it out of bounds. If he put it in his left arm, so he should have switched arms. And it doesn't even really take anything off of your stride or anything like that. Usually, if you do it correctly. All right, let's see. I'm gonna make sure I didn't miss it. Okay. Got an injury on the field, so I'll catch up with some chats. Z-Size says, yep, indeed. Not watching, but the ball on the wrong side of the body. Indeed, Garrett. Cook didn't run faster. Ball was in the wrong hand, wasn't it? Yep. Sandy Hook fraud, says Big Farm. Oh, come on, Big Farm. He didn't see my answer. I saw it. I got one mouth, Brooke. I try to keep up. People say SEC is not the best. Can you answer a question for me? How many other conferences teams have 4 different national title school wins? Yeah, I get it. I think people get that so wrong. Nobody's saying SEC is not the best. They're saying that the gap between the SEC and the Big Ten is not what you guys think it is. You guys act like you're just God Almighty. Good game, yeah. Yep, good game. He picked Bama. Who did? I need to start my stream, says Brooke. I didn't pick Bama. If you're saying me. I got a preview video to prove it. I picked Georgia 27-24. Big Farm says, SEC most sold out. And I'm glad UGA decided to run the ball and stop wasting down series, putting it in Bennett's hands. Good point, Z-Tice. The Z-Tice, right? Tice? Is that how you say that last name? I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go to the bathroom for the first time today. I'll be right back. All right, and who picked Georgia? I picked Georgia, Brooke. So did you, though. You did indeed. It's a game now, says Richie. Stetson is the best hand offer of all time. Fans, y'all VR at Walmart, dog. Over a 20-year period, we have LSU, Alabama, Auburn, and Georgia as well. If not, for us, shaking my head, Caleb says. Touchdown Bulldogs, says Christian. Indeed. Right, haha, says E. Tice. All of ESPN, Brooke, they tired of seeing dominance, LOL, says Goated. 1st and 10 here to start the 4th quarter here for Alabama. Bryce Young is going to find Bolden for about a 7-yard gain, 2nd and 3 up and coming. 4th quarter. We're down to crunch time. Let's go, Georgia. Finally something exciting. Yep, agree, Joker. Yeah, Bennett wouldn't start at Vandy. If he could start at Georgia, I think he could start at Vandy. Yeah, we would have beaten them, but they came back on us, indeed. Right side, Robinson. Met him there, did Georgia. But it'll be a 1st down regardless for Alabama. Illegal hands to the face on defense. Georgia, the penalties. I got to look at the penalties today. I don't know if there's that many, but there's definitely been some bad ones, some undisciplined ones. Yep, got that one already. James Cook ran out of bounds. Oh, got it. So where is Phil? I didn't see him in a long time. He decided to leave the channel. We're still boys. He's my boy. But he decided to kind of focus on his personal life and some other things or whatever. I'm going to put you in timeout for a little bit, man. I'm tired of the Sandy Hook comments. Bryce Young, big completion downfield all the way down to the 4-yard line. 1st and goal for Bama. Let's fast forward in the chats again and start right here. Nice one, Showtime. Let's see what Showtime said. Ray is really live streaming now. That's a good one. That is a good one. That's funny. I never heard that before. Bryce Young to the end zone. Incomplete on 1st and goal. See if Alabama can get the ball in the end zone this time around. I do agree with you that USC's I don't know what that meant to say. Silent. Guys, I need help with my homework. What is? Oh, I ain't about to help with that. I'm not a math guy, but if anybody wants to help them. Buckeye fans don't need help with homework. Troll. Vandy is hard to get into, says Brooke. It is indeed. Laugh out loud. Bama has money, refs, cash, checks. Yo, Ray, check out Stroud's backstory. He had a rough upbringing, and the fact he is where he is now is incredible. That's good stuff. I like that. Perseverance. 2nd and goal here. One of the play clock. They do get it off. They'll run left side to Robinson. Tough run there. Gains 2 yards. 3rd and goal. This is a great game. I think so. Why? Because Buckeye fans are so smart, says that Ohio State fan. Weigels 3/5 says, God, I should have known you'd answer that. I do agree that USC, we got 388 in the house, by the way. Hit that like button if you don't mind. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. 3rd and goal up and coming for Alabama. 13-9, Georgia with the lead. Twice in the red zone so far for Alabama. They have 0 touchdowns in doing so. At the 3-yard line here, Bolden goes in motion. 3 men at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Bryce Young will look right, throw right to the end zone, incomplete. I do agree that USC is about to have a pretty awful-looking defense with that speed D concept they just inherited, laugh out loud. So glad that junk left my Sooners. Georgia needs turnover. They didn't get it. Richie says, uh-oh. I did my homework, Dutch, but hey, if they can keep holding them off on field goals, that's fine with them. I did my homework. Dutch painter Van Gogh died in France in 1890, and his brother's name was Theo. Theo Go. Theo Van Gogh. I don't know. 9, I think, LOL, says Garrett. The field goal for Alabama up and good makes it 13-12. 1-point ball game here. What if Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson returned playing football again? What if he went to Miami? Does he still have eligibility left? The Ohio State fan is 9. Go Dogs, says Sean. Pim does. Oh, that's yeah, that's the order. Parentheses, whatever, all that good stuff. It's 9, says Travis. 4 math, says Brooke. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. Oh, yeah, please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. Like, please. Yes, please do. Thanks, Brooke. We have a 13-9 ball game, 427 in the house. We've got a good, or 13-12 ball game, 427 in the house. We got a good one, guys. Thanks for being here. It's been a good game, and I think it's going to go down the wire, it looks like. Don't make these people think I'm good at math, says God Kong. Man, you guys are actually, you guys are wild. I would never answer that even if I wanted, even if I could. Thanks, my guy. My teacher gave me another packet. Block kick, says Sean. They got that earlier. Yep. No, I know they are down receivers, but Bryce's passing hasn't been very impressive regardless. Yeah, I agree. Uncle Rico. Really missing the mark. Not terribly, but like, too long and too outside for these receivers. He seems to not be handling the duress as well as he did the first go round. But there's more duress this time. Well, they didn't block it that time. There's now 469 in the house. Nice. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you. We got a good one. Who are you going for, says Ryan. I'm good with either team. I'm a Michigan fan. I'm good with either team in this scenario. I think it's the two best teams in the nation, and may the best man win. I don't know that problem. Math problem. I'm dumb a little bit. No, you're not. Don't tell yourself short. This game just shows that Stroud should have won the Heisman. Laugh out loud. Settle down, Bama fans. I'm just kidding. Looks like under was a good bet. Yeah, I'd say so. I don't know what the over-under was, but I guarantee it was much lower than 25. Let's flip the hat. I want to see. Adidas. Let's see. All that good stuff. Travis, you a wild one, man. Go dog, says Caleb. Totally under. Oh, yeah. Georgia has a defense. Yep, they do. 4 field goals for Alabama. It's going to be tough to swallow if they can't get this win. Is it okay? I'm crying from last Thursday. It's all good, man. Let it out. I've taken calculus 1, 2, and 3 in physics with calculus 1 and 2 in college. So my thing is I'm really good at English. So that makes me by design terrible at math. It's usually the way it goes, and the other way around for people who are good at math. SEC, says Brooke. Go dog, says Taternator. Go dogs. He's under a lot of pressure today, says Trey Dub. He is indeed. Definitely. I felt like Georgia was going to get to him. I haven't been as many sacks as I thought Georgia was going to get, I don't think, but the pressure's been there for sure. Hurries have been there for sure. I'm a Michigan State fan. Go dogs. What up, First Name? Good to see you, my friend. Didn't Stroud go to high school out west? No rough upbringing in California. Nowhere. Not even in Tarzana, right, Al? If Georgia can keep this up, they may actually win, LMAO. They're up 1. Up 1. 54, says Sean. Hey, man, I was here in the Michigan game. Our offense needs to be fast just like it was against Michigan. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Congratulations, man. You guys getting there. Up 1 here late in this fourth quarter. Or, well, early in this fourth quarter, really. Top 5 predictions for next year, 1 season. Bama, Georgia, OSU, that team up north, Texas A&M. Not bad. Not bad. I think Michigan's going to take a step back next year. Our schedule is pretty favorable. That might be our saving grace, but we're losing a lot on defense. Preseason. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good. I think so. I think a lot of people. I think what I saw today, people have us at 7. So, which I was actually shocked. I'm telling you. I mean, we're losing a lot, man. 1st and 10 here, and they'll go up the middle here with White. He'll gain about 5 yards on that play, out to the 30. I'm glad to see Ojabo and Hutch go to the NFL. The bad man can't hurt me anymore. Now I know how you guys felt when the Bosa brothers and Young left. Respect, Nate. Appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, those guys are studs, man. Just, when you have 2 guys on both edges, Winovich and Rashawn Gary were okay in that regard, but Gary wasn't as good of a pass rusher. He got double teamed a lot, but still. Wow. That was a reverse play to McConkey, and it got blown up from the get. 3rd and long up and coming for Georgia. 52-5, someone said earlier. Go dogs, let's get the big prize. Best of luck, Prima Luna. SEC, says Trey. 54 was the over-under. Wow, okay. 54 or whether 52.5, either way, it ain't hidden for the over. Go dogs, says Eric. 500 coming up. We got 539 in the house. Thanks for being here, guys. If you're new here, please do consider subscribing to the channel. This is On Tap Sports. We cover all the sports all the time. Of course, we're here for the national championship game. 3rd and 8 for Stetson Bennett. Heavy duress. Rolls right. Fumbles. Wow, they're going to call an incomplete pass. I really think the guy for Alabama should have I think the guy for Alabama should have got the ball in bounds and tried to take off with it just in case. What did he do? Yeah. So Alabama's guy recovered it, and maybe his momentum was going out of bounds, but let's see this play again. I got to see. That was a. All right, so yeah, this is a question mark for me because either way you want to play the safe route here, and Branch. Branch should have at least tried to keep that ball in bounds or whatever to see in case it was a fumble. He felt like it was just a pass. So we'll see. They're going to take a look at it. They're calling intentional grounding if it was a pass. This is crazy. But it wasn't intentional grounding earlier when Bryce Young did it earlier in the game. That's kind of crazy. Roll Tide, says the real. Now take off the hat. Let's see what's underneath. A mess because of the hat's on. If we drive and score, we win the game. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. You've only taken an 8-point lead. I think Alabama could, if you would have. Should JJ start next season? By the way, love your content, Ray. Appreciate that, my friend. I think he should. I don't think he will, but I think he'll get a shot. I'm terrible at English. SCP. Let's go, dog, says James. Your hairline goes back further than last time Georgia or Michigan won a title. I'm sure you are Channing Tatum, my friend. Math people will find the last digit of pi and then fail gym class. There you go. Sucks go, dogs. If dogs don't win, fire Kirby Smart. Oh, yeah, because I'm pretty sure that they wouldn't do that. Living in SEC country, being a Michigan fan is not easy. I'm from Mississippi. Yeah, it's tough. I live in South Carolina, so I feel you. Would you say this is the best defense you've seen out of a college football playoff team? Yeah, I think so. I can't think of one better right now. Miami had some good ones back in the day, but I like this one. Georgia needs 3. State girls be in a hotel, wonder why the craving Newports. Shut up, you're still making hairline jokes and you still can't make people laugh. Hey, look, Georgia's not playing scared this time. Nope. Michigan, but Georgia is so roll tide for today. Lane will build a great program. Yeah, it depends on how long he'll stay there, though. Nah, man, Stroud grew up without a father, my dude. That's always tough to come back from. I'm probably going to freak out. Good perseverance then for Stroud. I'm probably going to freak out if Georgia Bulldogs win because it's like the Braves. It's the first experience of my lifetime. I was born in 1999. Yeah, I forgot about the Braves, too. Be a great year for you, my friend. Ruling on the field is a fumble. Savannah, Georgia, go Dogs. What up, Justin? Good to see you, my friend. I felt crazy teasing Georgia to 6.5. Not too crazy. I felt like they recover. I have them 27-24 was my prediction for this game. No Gary slander allowed. Oh, yeah, because he plays for the Packers. He's done solid at Green Bay. Better than I thought he was going to do, honestly. If our secondary didn't play like morons, we could be better, says First Name. Yeah, secondary was y'all's weak spot for sure. Thanks, Caleb. Appreciate that. I love your channel, bro. Keep your head up no matter what you're going through. It's never as bad as it seems and never as good as it seems. Good points there, my friend. No, I feel like I'm doing pretty well with all that stuff. One of the reasons why I'm so open and talking about it is because I am handling it pretty well, you know. I'm working on me. Laugh out loud. I graduated in 99. Woo. 05 for me. Alabama in 4. Is Haskins going to be back after November versus OSU? I recommend the NFL for him. Ruling stands. It is a fumble. And Alabama did recover it. So Stetson Bennett blows it there. Haskins is not going to be back. He's already declared, though. He's going to the NFL, my friend. Robert says Bama. Let's go, Bama. Roll Tide. We got 6:03 in the house. Thanks for being here. It's going to be an interesting closing here. Can Georgia hold Alabama to a field goal one more time after the Stetson Bennett error? Roll Tide says Jason. I'm really surprised Georgia didn't give Vanderbilt or whatever his name is, Vandergrift, or whatever his name is, any shots this season. Laugh out loud. Definitely give it a like. Thanks, Adrian. Appreciate you, my friend. You the man. Big Ten prediction. Minnesota wins the West. I don't mind that prediction. And Ohio State wins the East. Ohio State wins the Big Ten and goes to the playoffs. The Gophers go to the Rose Bowl for the first time since '62. I don't mind the Gophers winning the West prediction. I don't know about going to the Rose Bowl, though. I think somebody from the East might get that again next year. Gain of 4 for Robinson, left side, 2nd and 6 up and coming. 11:26 remaining in this football game, 13-12. Georgia with the lead. Somebody throwing things onto the field. Dogs win by 21, says James. 70% of, I'm not going to say that, Al. I'm not going to say that. Another grounding, says God Kong. Yes, says Richie. Should have been a grounding earlier on Bryce Young, honestly. 2nd and 6 up and coming. Bryce Young with the throw to the end zone. Incomplete. Incomplete's the call on the field to Holden. Hit the donate button to support the stream. Thanks, Brooke. Appreciate you, my friend. All the Ohio State fans wanting Michigan players in the NFL. Yeah, Showtime's being funny. They just called holding on the defense. So Georgia, just these penalties are eating them alive and mistakes eating them alive. Wait, what, says Goated? Great punt coming up. No, they ain't going to punt. Not from here. Maybe you're talking about Georgia earlier. ACC refs, what's going on? I am sure you have seen it, and I know you were a wide receiver DB. What do you think about Pickens tossing Daxton Hill? I think it was a good block, but not worth the hype. He was already backpedaling. I mentioned that earlier. I thought it was classless. Daxton Hill was like not, it was late in the game, and it was out of, George Pickens was being a punk on that play. Shoved him and he tried to do that when Daxton Hill wasn't expecting it. We all know Hill's better than Daxton Hill will have a much better NFL career than George Pickens. Let's just say that. 2nd and goal up and coming. If there was a clear recovery, then Alabama will still get the ball with no advancement. Yeah, I didn't. I mean, it was a mistake for him not to try to make sure he kept his feet in bounds, but apparently they felt like he did keep at least one. Jeremiah says, go blue. We got 750 in the house for the closing of this game. 10:27 left. 2nd and goal for Alabama. Man in motion. They'll go left side. It's incomplete. Batted at the line. 3rd and goal up and coming. Can Georgia hold Bama to a field goal again? Bennett sucks, LOL. Did he recover it? Apparently he did. I missed work for this game. That was a good game. Fumble. Yep, looks like it put JT in. His toe was out. I thought it might be, but I guess not. Skuma Gophers will win the West. Big Michigan wins the East. Nice. Michigan versus Minnesota in the Big Ten Championship wouldn't be bad. Actually, I don't know. I think the ref might be onto something. I think it was a fumble. I just don't know if I think everything was good on the field. I didn't really watch the toe too much. Bryce Young rolls out, throws across his body. Touchdown for Alabama. That's Latu in the end zone. Alabama gets the lead back. That puts them up 18-13. You got to go for, are you going to go for 2 here or no? I don't think they are. They're going for 1. I'm not going to question Nick Saban, that's for sure. Still early in the 4th quarter, but touchdowns have been at a premium and points have been at a premium. Yeah, they are. They're going to go for 2. Okay. 18-13, 10-14 left here in the 4th quarter. All right, here we go. Alabama 2-point conversion after the touchdown to Latu. 4 people at the bottom of the screen, 1 at the top. I think they're going to run a slant to the one at the top. I called it. He ran a slant, but Bryce Young has nobody to throw. Bryce Young rolls out right. And Georgia's able to get to him. No good on the 2-point conversion. Yeah, I called it. I knew they were going to run that slant at the top as soon as I saw that linebacker creeping in. That's my cornerback and my receiver days honing in there. I knew that slant was coming. I've been beat on it plenty of times towards the end zone, and I've beaten other people on it plenty of times. But regardless, they went for it there, and Bryce Young did not have them open. Incomplete intentional grounding. It's called a fumble. I want a lava lamp, but why no Raiders? I know, what the heck? Of course, the one person that wants to buy it is a Raiders fan. Yeah, I don't know why they don't have Raiders. I guess they don't have like a contract deal with them yet, but I'll let you know as soon as they come up with one. Imagine that. Bama got a call earlier, says Brooke. Bama gets the calls. Let's fast forward in the chats. We got 1,000 in the house now, 1,002 to be exact. Good to have you guys here. Please do consider subscribing. We are at a commercial break right now. Alabama just scored a touchdown to go ahead. Missed the 2-point conversion. It's 18-13 tied. Sean says, with bench and more help from Zebras. Let's go Bama. Wow, Ric Flair, says Richie. Can't nothing in Georgia win but the Braves. Couldn't even say that until this year, right? Saban fought that last second a few years ago and put in a freshman kicker. That's a true story. Put in JT Daniels, says Redneck Rodeo. 4 horsemen stepped in, horse poop, says Andrew. Wounded dog, says Richie. With players getting paid and players transferring left and right through the portal window, it's the beginning of the end of the NCAA as we know it today. There's going to be an NCAA Super League. I pretty much agree with that, to be honest with you. And as somebody I'm still kind of young, but I'm still a traditionalist with that kind of stuff. I don't love the way things are headed, but we'll see. Country Boy says, let's go Bama. Best of luck, brother. Yeah, Jason, with Jackson Smith and Jigba Harrison Jr., Egbuka, Fleming, along with the Knowles defense, I'm excited to see the team next season. You should be. I think they're going to be really good next year. Huntsville, Alabama in the house. What up, Marcus? Good to see you, my friend. Thanks for being here, brother. I agree, Sean. Bama is getting a lot of calls called against Georgia and not so much calls against Bama. I agree with that, but at the same time, most of the Georgia calls have been good calls. They've been pretty undisciplined today. Hello, all. Make sure to like, please. Thank you, Brooke. Appreciate that. Yes, please do. Hit that like button. Helps us out tremendously in this stream. Subscribe to the channel if you enjoy what you're seeing. We cover all the sports all the time. Big emphasis on college football. We've been here all season long. Who you got in the Super Bowl? Give me Green Bay over Kansas City is my gut feeling. I'm going to have to take a look at that. I'll have a video out on Wednesday for the NFL playoffs. I don't know if I'm going to do the entirety of the playoffs in that video or the wild card. I'm going to see. Puppy beat down, says Richie. Thanks for streaming. You got it, Julian. Happy to do it. Come on, Bama. Best of luck, my friend. Stetson Bennett will be the downfall of Georgia this game. He struggled. He struggled for sure, but he's also had a ton of pressure on him, man. I'm so sick of Stetson. Take the sack. Should have been there. 205 in the building. We got 928 right now. Good live stream, dude. Thanks, Country Boys. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for that. I got Bama, says Sam. Roll Tide, roll Bama all the way, says Portia. Best of luck. We got a good one going here. Let's go, Bama. Roll Tide, roll. Sam says Bama. Put in JT Daniels. We're going to see if they're man enough to do that. I don't think they're going to yet. Or ever. Alice Ovechkin's in the house. What's up, man? The rest are just, wow, it's awful. I don't know, man. I've been seeing some of the calls are pretty good calls. I don't think officiating, a lot of the Georgia's made a lot of mistakes in that regard. Sam says, Bama, refs trash. Georgia, you can do it for the Braves, but you can't do it for me, says first name. Bama will win, says Sam. Skuma, row the boat. SEC fans, the biggest offense line would give Georgia and Bama first. Can you smell what the Rock is cooking? Can you smell what the Rock is cooking? Why is JT not playing? A lot of Georgia fans have been asking that, but Stetson got him here and has played well outside, in plenty of moments in this year. I don't know if you can change it up now. My Buckeye game had way better rating than this trash game. Stetson has nothing this game, says return trip. Indeed. Good throw there, though, to Burton. Burton gets out of bounds. First down and 10 for the Bulldogs. I worked in Huntsville for a while. Nice. Bama be out on top this year. Let's go. This will end in tears, and I'm here to watch it all unfold. LMAO says goated. Let's go, Bama. Roll Tide. Who you going for, says Antoine. I'm good with either team. I'm a Michigan fan, and I think these are the two best teams in college football, so may the best man win. Thanks for the live stream. You got it, Country Boys. Happy to do it, my friend. Crew says you're the best. Thanks, brother. Appreciate that. It's over. Go to bed, dogs, says Richie. Says a minute. Play action. Rolls out. Looking deep. Downfield. And it's Burton is interfered with. It'll be a first down for the Bulldogs. Burton looks pretty confident right now. Keep throwing him the ball. Jason says roll Tide. Atlanta United won a while back too. Indeed. Okay, they did. They need to put JT Daniels in. I still like Bennett. Touchdown, Michigan. Jim Bob Jim. Tuscaloosa in the house. What up? Roll Tide. If Bama loses, my mother will break the TV. Uh-oh. Is your mother Uncle Lou? Is it the Uncle Lou version of Bama fan? Go Dog, says Killer. Alabama in the house. Roll Tide. What up, Heidi? Good to see you, my friend. Roll Tide. Gilbert says hi. Georgia touchdown coming, that block field goal, and despite refs, help dogs are going to come back, win by 2. I got the dogs by 3. I'm sticking with it. 1st and 10 here in Alabama territory. Bennett is able to find McIntosh, and he holds on to the ball, bobbled it a little bit, but holds on to it. 1st down, Georgia. They need to put in JT Daniels. Let it be known that I said keep in Stetson Bennett. Can't take him out now. Come on, Georgia, you got this. You can do it. Best of luck to you, my friend. Rusty says Cincy versus Michigan would be a better game. I think this is a good game, Rusty. It's been a good one. Michigan, Cincy would have been a good game, but not as good as this one. These are clearly the 2 best teams in the nation. JT is just better. Almost 1,000 people. We had 1,000 earlier, but we had 905 right now. I'll take that all day, every day. Man in motion. Couple play actions. I was about to say that. Georgia getting too fancy with these play actions, you know. And Alabama's going to get the sack there. 2nd down and long, up and coming. Georgia doing what they do here, man. They drive, and then they stall. Especially since the first quarter. Buckeyes, Titans all day. Come on, Michigan, score another touchdown, says Jim Bob Jim. Tears for Georgia, says Richie. Subscribe and like. Thanks, Redneck. Appreciate that, my friend. Roll Tide, Bama, be on top this year. Let's see. 18 coming home tonight, says Tommy. Ooh, 18, man. It wasn't long ago where Bama had 12 and Michigan had 11, and I was trying to see if we could keep up with you guys. Not so much the case anymore. Is it a free play? Offsides? Bennett will go deep. It is a free play. He'll chunk it for the end zone, and it is caught. Touchdown, Georgia. Wow, great throw, great catch. All the Stetson Bennett haters, what do you got to say now? Mitchell with the catch. That ball was on the money. Mitchell with a great catch. Awesome. Notre Dame should have been in it. Nah, Tennessee Titans, says Jason. Hopefully Bengals can beat the Raiders once more. We got 895 in the house. Peep the scroll bar. If you like these lava lamps there in the background, Michigan and Detroit Lions, we probably have one for your team below. Hit the link. Your team should be in there. It's in alphabetical order. Whether you're a college football fan, we got a lot of Power 5 college football teams and some other big teams. And 29 of the 32 NFL teams. So check that out. Appreciate you guys. Let's fast forward in the chat. Touchdown. Woohoo, says Showtime. It's not over, says Heidi. Not at all. Very good game we got going on here. 19-18. Georgia will now go for 2 to try to take a 3-point lead. And they will run James Cook to the left. He's not going to get around his man. I don't like that call. And they'll stop them. 19-18. 1-point lead for Georgia. Both teams failed on their 2-point conversion attempts. Yes, go dog, says first name, last name. Told you, Jay fans, that y'all were still in it. Indeed, get 2. It's a good game. Alabama is doing a lot better. Both teams are doing well. It's a game now. It's been a game the whole time. It's just got more interested now. Saban always comes up with something. Indeed, he does. That's why he's a good coach. Good catch, says Gage. Indeed. Notre Dame got beat by Cincy. Absolutely. That's why they don't deserve to be in. About time, man. I'm pulling for Georgia. Best of luck, brother. Saban always wins, says Sam. In the end, we're going to see. I'm so sick of Alabama. NCAA sucks. Caitlin says better. Son of a gun, says CR. Way to keep it clean. I like that. Like the stream, please, says Brooke. Thank you, Brooke. Please do hit that like button if you don't mind. We got 864 in the house to watch the closing of Alabama and Georgia. 864, that's my area code where I'm at. That's why you turn around and play the ball. Yep. Good point there, Guy Kong. Got one to lava lamp for little brother. Yes, indeed. There's a Michigan State lamp in there. Yes, sir. This dude is lit. Thanks, country boys. Appreciate you, my friend. May says roll Tide. Best of luck, brother. Arya says go Georgia. There you go, Arya. Arya, you usually have a green background, though. What's up with the purple? Dogs, you got this, says Melissa. Best of luck, my friend. It's going to be a close one down the wire. Here comes the upset, says Angel. Roll Tide, says Maine. Love your stream, says Gage. Thanks, Gage. I appreciate that. We are at commercial break. It's 19-18. Georgia with the lead. They just scored a touchdown on a beautiful pass by Stetson Bennett to Mitchell in the end zone. Alabama going to see if they can come back from that. 8 minutes left here in the fourth quarter. I'm glad Georgia scored. Told you, attack that number 6 corner. Good point there, Travis. Good to see you again, buddy. Maine says roll Tide. Touchdown dog, says Prima Luna. Gilbert says, hi, I'm back. What up, Gilbert? Good to have you back, my friend. Since he couldn't have been in it. or should have been in it. Either way, they had their chance. 80s are over. Rest in peace, Lava Lamp. Sorry, bro, but thanks for the commentary. All good, all good. I'm sure everybody doesn't feel that way. I love them. So I know other people love them because I got dope style. Dogs in the house, says Jimmy. Boomer Sooner, says Felix. Dang, about to have my Georgia by 3. There you go. All right, roll tide roll, says CR. Hopefully they get, says Tony Tees. I'm back. What's your thoughts on the Steelers' chances versus KC? I don't love them. I think Kansas City is on fire to close out the season outside of that Cincinnati loss, and they're good to go. They're good to go. Sorry, my friend. Best of luck to them. Gilbert says, let's go, Georgia. This score hurts my board. Yes, sir. We back in it. Go Bulldogs, says Maine. Alabama just needs positive thoughts. Channel your positive thoughts. It's Solo says, go Dogs. Okay, which one of you Bamians jinxed it again? Saban doesn't always, says Brooke. You cool, says Antoine. Thanks, my friend. I appreciate that. Thanks, my friend. That means a lot. Thanks for the stream. You got it, Gilbert. Happy to do it. No, the Oklahoma fans are here. Here they come. Well, at least they scored, says Tony Tees. Absolutely. Alabama's the best, says Caitlin. Roll Tide. Man, this is getting intense. It is. Good one down the stretch here. Injuries are the only thing keeping UGA in this game. The wide receiver injuries have injured Bama. Yeah, I agree with that in a big way. I do. Jameson Williams is a stud, and I think it would have made a difference in a one-point ball game. But you're not going to hear Nick Saban or his staff make that excuse. I'll tell you that. That was more of a Bennett Prairie threw up, laugh out loud. Might be what they call that pass if Georgia pulls it off. I thought it was a good one. I thought it was a good pass. He knew he had a free play, and he threw it up to where only his receiver could get it. And either way, if it was an interception, it wouldn't have mattered because it was a free play. I thought it was a good play altogether. Love your stream. Thanks, Portia. Thank you for that. They need to fix college football. They got some things they got to do. I'm a fan of a little bit more extension in the playoffs, expansion. 8 minutes left. 1st and 10 for Bama. 19-18, 1-point ball game. Can't ask for better than that. Robinson and Georgia comes up big, including a big hit from Jordan Davis. 2nd down and 10 up and coming. I got Bama, says Sam. Alabama should have kicked a field goal. It would be tie game now, says Andrew. Quick hide Caleb at USC. I subscribe, says Catfish. Really, though. Thanks, my friend. Appreciate that. Go Tigers, says Eli. Been a Lions fan forever. Why did they win yesterday? I know, exactly. Would have had the first pick of the draft. That's a Lions thing to do, isn't it? 2nd and 12 up and coming after the 2-yard loss. 7:28 and counting left. Nobody in the backfield with Bryce Young. He'll throw deep. A little bit of contact there. Are they going to call anything? No. 3rd and 12 up and coming. Lava lamps are timeless. I agree, God Kong. Thank you for that. If Harbaugh does go to the NFL, currently sounds like he isn't, who should be his replacement? I can't even get into that right now, Nate. I personally think we should hire someone as an interim coach, like from within, and see what happens there because the market's very slim right now. We kind of missed our time on that. There's a good market for coaches this year with, Brian Kelly and Lincoln Riley and some of those guys, but they're already signed up somewhere else. 3rd and 12, Bryce Young has some time, gets rid of it. Incomplete pass, broken up. Great defense there, and Georgia can smell a championship. 7:17 left. They'll get the ball back to try to extend the lead. Go Bulldogs, says Maine. This game is starting to get better and better. I agree. Alabama has beat Georgia the last 7 times they've played, so again, Alabama makes that 8 straight. Let's see. Watching from UCF, brother. Nice. Good to have you here, Christian. Bama, you got this. Come back, says Heidi. Come back. Gage says, I love your energy. Thanks, my friend. Thank you. I definitely try to bring it, man. I don't like to be boring on these things. No Notre Dame lava lamp. Yep, Notre Dame's one of the teams that's not on there. I know. God, all the people that want one or whatever are the ones who we don't have. I say we. It's not a company I work for or anything. It's just a company that I found on Amazon and affiliate linked it to. 19-18 to score. Fair catch at the 38-yard line for Georgia. That's where they'll start their next possession. 7:10 left until the Bulldogs or Crimson Tide are crowned victorious and crowned the national champions, barring an overtime period. See you, Tiger fan, pulling for them Dogs. Nice. I live near Clemson, my friend. It's going to be close, but Bama is going to win. Quite possible. Already stomped that like button. My man, Jason. Appreciate you, buddy. Big Ten fan here. Kudos to SEC. Good game so far. I think so. It's been a great one. Good to have you here, brother. Jason says, roll, Tide, rolled. Roll, Tide, roll. Go Bulldogs from Fayetteville, Arkansas. Nice. Arkansas is a really pretty state. I'm not going to lie. I've driven through it a couple times on the way out west, and it's a really pretty state. Lightning says, go Bulldogs. Who is your NFL team and college team? Michigan and Detroit, my friend. Michigan Wolverines, Detroit Lions, as well as Tigers, Pistons, Red Wings. Georgia needs mental help. Just want to see Georgia do what ATL can't. Braves got it done, though. I'm from South Carolina as well, but I'm a huge Ohio State fan. Go Dogs. Look at there. You got everything right being in South Carolina and everything, but then you chose Ohio State. Come on now. Felix says, Boomer. Go Bulls. Nice. Get Bama or bust, says Nicholas. Bet Bama or bust. That's right. We Sooner fans are always everywhere. LOL Boomer. There you go. Yeah, they are too. They show out. Alabama is going to take the win. Okay. Go Dogs from Afghanistan. What up? Good to have you here, Finesse. Lightning says, go Bulldogs. Go Dogs, Boston Mass Dog fan, says Sean. Maine says, go Michigan. UT Vols Lava Lamp, Titans Lava Lamp. Yeah, there is a Titans one, and I think there was a Tennessee one. Yeah, I think both of those are in there. It's in the link in the description, and it's in alphabetical order for the NFL, and then for the college football, it's in alphabetical order by conference. So looking for the UT Vols, looking SEC. I like Lava Lamps. I love them. I think they're dope, and I think they're going to do well. I would not put anything on my channel. I think it's cheesy to try to sell something that you yourself don't like. And so I wouldn't put anything on my channel that I didn't like. And, it's a way for me to get some affiliate money or whatever and help out with the channel to continue to, make my way on here. And I like them. I like them. It's a win-win for all of us. Chris Cobb says, gig 'em, Ags. Beat the hell out of Sam Houston State. There you go. Who you want to win? I'm good with either team, man. I want a good game, and I think we've got that. Sam says, go Bama. We are at a commercial break, guys. We'll be right back. Roll Tide only for today, says C.A. Fishy. Go Michigan, says Maine. Woof, woof, says Lightning. Bulldogs, go Dogs. Want to laugh, Ray. If Jim Harbaugh leaves Michigan, John Gruden will be first in line to apply for the job. Oh, goodness. I don't think we would do that. They don't take those kind of people, and they don't mess with drama at Michigan for long, at least. Bama going to come back. Let's see, Heidi. Ray, you called a good, close game, and, man, you were right. Thanks, my friend. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think it's a good one. I'm happy. I'm glad we got a good one because we had some blowouts for the playoffs last week, obviously, at the expense of my boys. I pray best of luck to your boys, man. Down the stretch here. They're going to hand it off to Cook here. Gain of 4 on first down. I pray Georgia don't sell out to Nick Saban this year, says Anthony. Saban for president, says Richie. Go Bulldog, says Lightning. Enjoy it this year, SEC fans. Cade Klubnik is in Tigertown. Clemson will see you back in the top 4 next season. Cade looked pretty good yesterday in that game, in the All-American game. But I don't know, man. He's only one person. I still think DJ might still be the starter from day one, too. 2nd and 6. They'll hand the ball off again, this time to Zamir White. He'll gain about 5. I think he's going to be just short of the first down. Let's go, Georgia. We going to win. Go Bulldogs. Oh, no, they say 1st and 10. He got it. Go Raiders. Beat Cincy. Keep the narrative of them losing in the playoff. Okay. Roll Tide, roll. Hope they roll out the plane and break all their – oh, God. We don't root for injuries around here. Roll Tide, roll, says Marcus. Michigan's supposed to be in, says Maine. An Auburn fan pulling for Georgia. Come on, dogs. Roll, Tears, roll. I'm going to fast forward in the comments here since we're a good bit behind. What's your favorite sport? Football, my friend. Without a doubt. Gain of 4 on 1st and 10 for Zamir White there. And Georgia starting to get that run game going. Alabama's going to have to toughen up there. Alex says, go Dogs. Let's go. Bama says Spitfire. Go Dogs, says SAG. First down, says Sean. This seems familiar, says How To. Not go Bulldogs. Go Bama, says Heidi. What are your political thoughts? I don't give them. I'm moderate. I'll give that. I don't care. I don't care about politics. I feel like for the most part I have control over my own life, and I don't really, try to worry about the government. To an extent, I don't want somebody completely, Right up the middle on 2nd and 5. Gain of 7 there. First down, Bulldogs. Go blue from the 3-1-3, my man. Clock rolling, says Sean. Come on, Georgia, you got this. Focus. Looks like they're doing well in that run game. Alabama's going to have to toughen up here. Who would you like to see in the Super Bowl? Green Bay and Kansas City, because I called it at the beginning of the year. 1,016 people in the house. Thanks for being here, guys. Subscribe to the channel if you enjoy what you're seeing. Cover all the sports all the time with a heavy emphasis on college football. We have an injury on the field here after that first down. It's an Alabama player. It's 19-18, 5:13 left. Georgia with the lead. But yeah, Kansas City and Green Bay would be an exciting one. I'd like that. But, there's so many. I think this is going to be one of the best NFL playoffs. I will be covering the entire NFL playoffs. So I think it's going to be a really good one. One of the best on paper, at least. LeBron James says fire versus ice, says LeBron James. Let's go, Brandon. Okay. Go Dogs, baby. War Eagle says fire turtle. UGA National Champions 2021. They got a shot here for sure. 1,070 people in the house. Well, get rid of that stuff, guys. We don't need all that, guys. I don't need politics. Again, I'm moderate, so I don't care. Bama's run defense died. Wolverines will be back 2022-23. We'll see. I'm thinking not, but I'll be down for it if we are. 1,136 people in the house. Thanks for being here, guys. Again, if you like these lava lamps in the background, your favorite team might be in the description below. We got a lot of teams for college football and NFL football, so please do consider checking that out. Consider subscribing to the channel. Alabama's players walking off the field. We'll have 1st and 10 up and coming here for the Georgia Bulldogs. 19-18 is the score with 5:12 and counting left in the game. Dogs have best mascot by far. It's pretty good. I like Uga. Come on, Dogs. Go, Dogs, says Joshua. Please with the let's go Brandon talk. We need all that out of here. I'm done with that. Moderate. It's the way to be. Telling you. Bennett, deep. And it's going to go out of bounds on that one. Could have been intercepted. Oh, they're going to call pass interference. They're going to call pass interference on that play. Let's go, Dogs. How much time left? I can't see it on the screen. 4:51, my friend. 4:51. Satan about to poop his pants. Go blue, but roll tide at the same time. There you go. You are a great announcer. Thanks, Barbara. Appreciate that. Spam. Yep, roll tide coming. Come on, second string, says Richie. Go, Dogs. This is Dog Nations. Yeah, no politics. We keep it. We're here to have an escape. Talk football. Keep running, says Sean. What do you think about the Ohio State game versus Michigan? Thanks for the question, Megan. I think Michigan won in the trenches, and we knew that was our forte, and knew that's where we could beat Ohio State, and took advantage of that, and played a great game. And I was definitely, almost in tears watching it. Happy to see after so many years of getting our butts whooped to them. Zamir White up the middle, great run there. Continues to drive. Gain of about 8 or 9 on the play. We have the best mascot. Go Dogs. Bama is going to take it back, says Caitlin. Rest in peace, Bob Saget, says Kelsey's World. Rest in peace indeed. I agree. Clock rolling, says Sean. Amen to your political views. Thanks, Trey. Appreciate it, my friend. Big shout out to Bama and my psychotic wife. That's all of them, man. I'm just kidding. How do you think about NDSU? Another national championship for them. I think they're solid. Go Georgia, says Kizzy. Spam a cram of blaming the lamb. Just subscribe and like. Thanks, Antoine. Appreciate you, my friend. 2nd and 3 for Georgia. Alabama still has 3 timeouts. Still has plenty of time to get the ball back here. Just can't give up. Georgia, if you're Georgia, you got to score a touchdown here. I got a feeling Bryce Young could take it down the field, score a touchdown, and win the game for Alabama. So Georgia's got to be a little nervous here. Go Dogs, turn up. But at the same time, they're in a pretty good predicament as well. Go Dogs, turn up, says Howard. Sparty, best mascot. I can't like Sparty as the best mascot. That's for sure. It's a Michigan fan. Let's go Bama, says Braxton. What do you think about McCarthy? JJ McCarthy? He's the man. I like him. Catlin says, hey, hello, Catlin. Good to see you, my friend. Jose says Packers will win the Super Bowl. That was my preseason pick, Packers over Kansas City. So we'll see if that comes to fruition. I just want to see Uncle Lou break 15 TVs. It's always fun to see. My man's not shy about it. Again, I'm moderate, so I don't care. Usually this is where Bama uses its depth. It is. Good point there. Dak Child says, how do you think the Cowboys will do? I think they'll beat San Francisco in the first round, but they're in trouble in the next round, I believe, because they'll have to play either Green Bay or Tampa Bay, I think it was. I think they lose to either of those teams. But Tampa Bay, they fared well against Tampa Bay in the first game of the season this year. They lost, but they played well. And they go to Cook to the right side. He doesn't pick up the first down. It'll be third down, and a big third down to say the least. Bama defense tired. Yep, getting beat off the ball here. YT says Catlin. No, says Rec Room Sports Network. Go Arizona Cardinals. I think they're going to win against the Rams. That's my initial gut instinct. How old are you? I'm 34, my friend. Bowers on the screen. He'll get the end zone. Reach pay dirt. There is a flag. Flag on the play. Bulldogs have best mascot. Field goal doesn't help. Touchdown time. Yes, Sparty is the best, says Taser. Dylan says PP. Let's go Bama, says Jake. Go Alabama, says Tropical. They always get hurt to stall the clock, says that's what she said. What's the call here? Roughing the passer is the call. It is a touchdown for Georgia. Now what stinks for Georgia is if they went for one last time around, the game be over. If they went for one, they did the right thing. That's what the books told them to do, was go for two. But if they had gone for one, it'd be 26-18 with an extra point. Would put them up by 9. I'm from Montgomery, Alabama, but I don't go for Alabama. We're Eagle. Alabama. No, we don't mess with our cousins. Is there a Bulldogs lava lamp? Yes, there is, my friend. There is indeed. It's in the description below in the SEC category in alphabetical order. Let's go, Bama, says Jake. I'm sorry, says Gage. Who's your favorite NFL player? Oh, good, Gage. Favorite NFL player ever is Barry Sanders, and then Jerry Rice. Right now, currently, is man, I really liked Kenny Galladay when he was with Detroit. I'm a Detroit fan, so man, that's a good question. I'm gonna go with Hawkinson. I like my boy TJ Hawkinson. Go Dogs. I want to see Saban's face after this game. That's provided he loses. I'm sorry, says Redneck. You're good. I just don't like the political talk or whatever because, we're here to watch football. Going to fast forward in the chats. Bum. Uncle Rico says Stetson Bennett, best quarterback ever, like I've said all night. My man, I told y'all. I told him to keep him in. He's played all season long, so he's comfortable, regardless. And you got to live and die with the person you've been with. Appreciate you, Uncle Rico. 1513 in the house, 1,513 people. We're almost at that 10,000 subscriber mark, guys. We're getting there, so appreciate it if you hit that subscribe button if you're enjoying the content. I cover all the sports all the time, and it'd mean the world to me if we could get a good subscriber base, can continue that going or whatever. And no better time to ask when there's 1,500 people in the house. Also got lava lamps in the description below if you like the lava lamps that are on my right shoulder, above my right shoulder here. These lava lamps, they got teams of all sorts, college football and NFL. 3 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter, Alabama football. What's your opinion on App State? I know what you did there. It's all good. They played a hell of a game that day. And they're fine. Still get a little bitter taste in my mouth when I see them, but whatever. Subscribe, says Gage. Appreciate you, Gage. UJ got to be the most lucky team. I don't know about luck. They played well today. Do you think Seahawks should get rid of Wilson or yeah, I think Carroll should stay there, but Wilson, it might be good for him and for the Seahawks to go ahead and move on. Great season. They've had a great run. Great season for Michigan football from MSU fan. Congrats. Thanks, Benchy. That's classy, man. I appreciate that, man. Let's go, says Arya. Bryce Young on first down has his receiver. It'll gain about 4 yards on the play. 2nd and 6 up and coming. They got 3:24 remaining. I'm going to do a little bit less chat work. I'll still keep up with the chats, but a little less chat work because we got crunch time here. Since he let me down, favorite player, David Sims, Seahawks. Okay. Favorite player, got it. 2nd and 5 up and coming for Alabama. Latu in motion. They're going to run the screen here. Complete, but it only gains 1 yard. 3rd and 4 up and coming. 3 minutes and counting. I subbed my guy. Good attitude and great commentary. Thanks, my friend. Appreciate that. Thank you for that. Roll Tide, roll. Go Noles. Vegas about to lose. We'll see. We're going to do it this time. Roll that Tide back to the west. 3rd and 4 now. Wow, 1,000 people here. Oh, this is awesome. Thanks, Nate. Appreciate that. 1,500 almost. 3rd and 4. And they get the first. It's a big play. Gets out to the 43-yard line. First down. That was to Brian Robinson. 2:30 and counting after the ball is placed. Who do you think will win the Super Bowl out of the Buffalo Bills or Green Bay Packers? I think the Packers will win that game, but I don't think the Bills get there. This is my first time watching you, and I really like you. Thanks, Dylan. Appreciate that, my friend. That means a lot. 1st and 10 now, 2:14. Robinson on the run. Alabama tried to keep him modest, nothing doing. 2nd and 10 up and coming. No gain there. I'm trying to get more into sports to impress my boyfriend's mama. There you go. Well, here it is. A great place for you to learn. Hell yeah, dogs. Keep pushing, says Melissa. Best of luck. Best of luck. Looking good. UGA may have it. Laugh out loud, says Tori. Sean says defense. Heidi says, come on. She's getting frustrated. Who's here because the other dudes wasn't working? Whose wasn't working? Don't tell me Uncle Lou's was broken. 2nd and 9. Bryce Young in shotgun. Robinson out to the flash. Bryce Young is going to roll out right opposite Robinson. Finds his receiver. It is a first down to Latu. Latu's been very active this game. How much time left? 1 minute, 28 seconds. Pineapple on pizza? I'm okay with it. I don't love it, though. Cam Newton throws high. Yeah. Let's come back. Bama says Heidi. They're on a drive here. It's definitely a clutch ending here. Best defense in the country, says Sean. Georgia's pretty good. And it's so could have been intercepted. Good play there by Brooks to make sure the interception wasn't there because the safety was there waiting for it. 2nd and 10 up and coming. 1:14 left in this game. 3 timeouts for Alabama. What a game we have. 27-24 was my prediction coming into this game. So if Alabama gets a touchdown and doesn't convert the 2-point conversion, I was pretty close. Should NDSU move up? Maybe. I'd be down for that. Let's go, dog, says Cedric. Hey, Ray, I'm Johnny Go-Go for the Philippines. I really like NBA playoffs. Don't you do too? What up, Al? Oh, goodness. Bryce Young, long on the pass. Oh, incomplete. Can't come down with it again. Mechie, Williams, you got to believe some of those guys come down with that. No, says Mr. Pressure. Dylan is Dan. Dylan is Dan. That's Dylan. It's Don. That's Dylan. Okay, gotcha. What do you like, college football or the NFL better? College football. College football. I wish I liked the NFL a lot more because there's a heavy audience for the NFL. People like NFL more than the college, mostly across the board in America. 1,653 subscribers or people in here. Wish it was subscribers. Please do consider subscribing to the channel if you're having fun. 3rd and 10 up and coming here. 1:09 left for Alabama. Bryce Young back to throw. No pressure on him, really. It's intercepted, though. Bad throw there by the freshman, and it's being returned to the 40, to the 30. And that's going to go for a touchdown. Georgia's going to win this ball game and be national champs. Felt like if Alabama could get the tackle on that play, they had 3 timeouts, they could at least maybe get the ball back. But no, it's a pick 6, and Georgia is likely going to be the national champions, barring a miracle. And Bryce Young wasn't under heavy duress on that. And I feel like Alabama really settled for deep throws there on that possession, and really was moving the ball and still had plenty of time with 3 timeouts left to continue with the cross routes and short routes that was getting them methodically into Georgia's territory. I don't really understand that play calling down the stretch. I'm not one to argue Alabama's play calling. They've obviously been elite for years to come, but wow, Stetson Bennett on the sidelines crying. Does need to remember the game's not fully over yet now. It ain't fully over. I've seen crazier things. Paul says, wow. First name says second loss for Nick Saban to a former assistant. Yep, both in 1 year, too. That's interesting. Tyler says, damn, that sucks. Helpkin, yeah, says Melissa. Defense wins football, says Sean. Joker says, let's go. Smoking that Bama pack. 40 seconds, says Chelsea. Good game. I'm always a Bama fan. Clay Day says Daniel. Go Mumpkin Dogs. Ball game, says Mr. Albert. We'll be back next year, says Richie. Got to believe it. Paul says game over. It's over. Nuff, rough, says Miller. Pick 6, indeed. Y'all dogs are happy. Took y'all how many years? Y'all are trash. Don't be a poor sport, Damien. Let's go. Finesse. To all the Georgia fans, I know we've had a rocky start with each other, being a Michigan fan and the chat last week and everything else. But I really do want to congratulate you guys on the victory, man. If you get as long as you can hold out here, it's been a great season for you guys. Historically good defense, and kudos to you guys and your team and for getting that monkey off their back and proving the doubters wrong. Braves win the world. I was just about to say that. It's funny you say that. Now UGA wins the national championship. Georgia boy, born and raised, so happy. Congratulations, my friend. Much deserved. Much deserved. Sean says, yes, sir. Been a long time for the Braves and the Dogs. Michigan could have beaten Bama. I think so. I think we could have. We didn't bring our best effort against Georgia, but Georgia deserves it for sure. Congrats, Dogs. Oh, yeah, sub. Appreciate you, my friend. Congrats, Dogs. Best team this year from start to finish. I agree, Showtime. I agree. Wasn't completely sold until the playoffs, but I'm sold now. Derek says, game over, bro. Looks like it. I'm an LSU fan. LSU to the death. Hell yeah, go Dogs. Nasia says, Dogs. Go Bulldogs. Says Chris, Georgia winning a natty was a long time coming. Yep, 1980. You're the Dogs. You didn't like Megatron. No, I like Megatron a lot. He just wasn't. I like Barry and Jerry Rice. Those are my two favorite. Wow, great job, Georgia. Dogs. Georgia was the best team all year. Appears that way. Bama down. Saban let his son have one. Go Dogs, sick 'em. Antonio says smoking on Bama. We've been smoking on them though, says Mr. Pressure. I hate Georgia. All we are going to hear now is their one natty. Well, they got it. They earned it. You get to brag when you earn it. I like it. Georgia 2021, Ohio State 2022. Saban retires. Bum, 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 bum. My man, Uncle Rico. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for that. $5 super chat, my friend. Thank you for that. Yeah, good points there. Ohio State's got a hell of a shot next year as we're already looking ahead. Hell of a shot. Since Stetson his fumble, he's 4 for 4 for 83 yards and 2 touchdowns. So he said suck it to everybody who's questioned him. Took y'all that long. Bama chicks be like, I don't know their names. Let's go, dog. Bring the championship home. JJ says Georgia W. GG. Good game. Don't forget William Sherman ran roughshod over Georgia. Woof, 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 woof. God, if Tank would have stayed in bounds, War Eagle and go Dogs. Yeah, Alabama. Yeah, good point. Still roll tide, but Georgia got the win either way, so. Lad says we got this. Stop hating. Good game from both sides. I'm not hating. Giga Mags, Jimbo did it first. Whoop. We are the champions. We are the champions, my friend. Basketball or baseball? I like baseball more. Thanks for the stream, man. You rock. Totally subscribed and like. You got it, Melissa. Happy to do it, my friend. Appreciate that. Notre Dame next year, says Venom. Yes, please do subscribe if you're new here. 1337 in the house to watch Georgia take their first national championship since 1980. And, I promise I won't mention the lava lamps this much during most instances, but with 1,300 people in the house, I got to continue to mention them. Lava lamps for your team, more than likely in the description. We got Georgia, we got Alabama. There's a lot of college football teams in general. Go ahead and grab one. It's Bluetooth. It has a Bluetooth along with it. To play through the speakers. Ja'Cory Brooks with the catch there. And it's also got NFL teams, all 29 of the 32 NFL teams. Believe it or not, it's all about the money. He has set up everybody. Thought Alabama was going to win. Vegas tricked you all again. If you bet with Georgia, you was right. Yeah, I had Georgia covering the spread. I had a 27-24, so I was off on the score prediction, but had Georgia winning this time. Alabama, 1980 and 2021. Long time coming, indeed. Time for Michigan to get one of those now. Brooks with the catch this time around. 39 seconds left. First down, Alabama. Bryce Young be back, no doubt. I got to imagine so. Sophomore year next year. He'll at least make it to the playoffs more than likely. Fight on, Lincoln Riley. Go Georgia. Congratulations, Bulldogs, says Jimmy. What do you think of the Broncos? Tough division, that's for sure. I think the Broncos might be better than people think, but that division is tough, my friend. Go Dogs, says Chelsea. Stay faithful, Bama fans. Shout out wife and fans. Shout out to them. Georgia, let's go, says Chris. Bryce Young, 2-time Heisman. Might be possible, but hard to do. I got to believe C.J. Stroud will be the front runner for that going into next season. 1st and 10, Bryce Young. Backpedaling, no one there. Incomplete pass. 2nd and 10 up and coming. Let's hope Uncle Rico is right. says that Ohio State fan. Oh, yeah, Daddy, says Ben Hunt. Good call on Georgia. Lost car payment on Bama. Jam Sam, you got to learn to listen to me. No, I've been wrong plenty too. Tyler says, let's go. Made my day, sir, says Sean. Thanks, my friend. Appreciate you. Hating in football is good for the soul, says Al. Can't wait to get home to the crybaby, says Corey. 33, interesting, says Big Farm. I'll never call Alabama trash, but good game, Alabama. Young says, go Dogs. Sooners all day, says Bowen. Let's go, Georgia, says E.T. Bama's pitching a fit. It's over for y'all. First time watching. I like a lot. Keep it up, my dude. You got it, Antoine. Appreciate you, my friend. I'm still grinding. E.T. says, roof, roof. 1-1. Let's do it again next year. Great game. Respect to Georgia team. Congratulations, dog. Class act, my friend. That Georgia D definitely got redemption from the SEC title game for sure. I got to say so, man. Held them to a lot of field goals. Ben, don't break today for sure. Good show, my dude. Thanks, Jonathan. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate your support, man. You said that earlier as well, so I thank you for that. Oh, yeah, Daddy, says Ben Hunt. Yep, they beat 3 times in history. Let's go, Dogs are champions. Let's go, Georgia, says Tyler. What player has the most talent in college football right now? Oh, that's a big ask. I'm gonna stick with my boy Jackson Smith and Jigba. I know he's an Ohio State Buckeye, but I think he's excellent. I like him because he proved me right this year. I said he was the best. Statistically, he did. I think he was the leading receiver for the Buckeyes. Correct me, Buckeye fans, if I'm wrong, but I like him a lot. And you can say a lot of different players. There's been a lot of excellent players, but this year, but I think he's very talented receiver. I see him doing big things in the NFL because he's so talented. He can do everything, man. He can do everything. Chris says, Dogs. I'm in Fargo, and they're not really looked at as anything special because of the high school conference they are in. If they want to be with the big boys, NDSU needs to stop playing these boring games. Good point, Robbie. Good point. Fargo, man. That's awesome. Bama sucks. Yes, sir, says Dion. Go Bulldogs, says Tyler. Bryce Young sacked off on 2nd and 22. It's about damn time, says Kimberly. They got it done. I'm just glad Robinson went over 67.5. Sounds like you bet that. Good game, dog, says Chelsea. 1,053 in the house. Thanks for being here, guys. Please do subscribe. Roll Tide. See a lot of female base in this stream. We got like a 9% female base, so I appreciate that. Gotta get that up, huh? Roll Tide. See you all next season. We will be back stronger. Got to believe you will. Big Farm, please stop spamming. Ray, my dogs did it. Be proud of you. Best mod. Dedro, what's up, my man? Hey, you're a great mod, but you disappeared on me during the football season. ET says, let's go. Yes, sir, says Parker. Al says Joe Namath is not happy. Got to believe he's not. Congratulations, the Alabama alum to Bulldogs from a UT Vol fan. Pains me to say it, but good game. That's class act, Kelsey. Got to like that. Go to Bulldogs, says Leon. Arkansas has a good year. Pittman's the GOAT. Yeah, they had a good year. Very much improved. Bye, Bama, says Derek. World a better place when Bama loses. It's a good championship game altogether. The score is not going to be indicative of how good this game actually was. Good job on Georgia to really come through down the stretch, man. Congrats to Georgia. Roll Tide roll, says Chris. Class act, my friend. No school for me, says Texas. All right, Big Farm, I'm going to have to put you in timeout, man. Yup, says Venom. Bull S. Ken Stabler is not happy. We need help, says Rashad. Remember Tua. Let's go, says Dedra. The best. They'll end on a sack there, and Georgia will win the national championship. Congratulations to the Georgia Bulldogs, the 2021-2022 national champions for college football. It's 11:57. I'll probably be here till about 12:15 or so. And then I'll get my reaction video, maybe about 12:10, so I can get my reaction video out quickly for you guys. The best jail I've ever been in was in the state of Georgia. Go Lions, says Wallace. Go Lions, my friend. No excuses, says Sean. SEC wins again. Good luck to the Pac-12. Let's go, Jack, says Howard. I have both teams, LOL. I like FSU, says Joe. Good game, Georgia. We lost this one, says Crazy. Class act, my friend. Marty says go Dogs. Go Dogs, says Shamar. Georgia definitely the best team all year. I got to agree with that. Name pack smoke up. Cowboys, says Cannon. Time. I got all that. Damn, it's over. Game's over. Damn about time the Dogs won. Ohio State next year, says Hunter. What's time? Game's over, my friend. That's 2 natties, says Young Burt. Indeed it is. Freak Bulldogs. I'm going to fast forward in the chats here. Thanks, everybody, for being here. Appreciate you guys. Khalil, my man, appreciate you. $4.99 super chat. Thank you for that, buddy. He says, it's an accomplishment to beat Bama, but when we win, it's just another day. Hey, you earned it, man. Georgia with a lot of good wins, with plenty of good wins this season, then wins over Michigan and Alabama. I said whoever won this national championship, outside of maybe Alabama, because they played Cincinnati first round, which is a good team, but not a great team. Not an elite team, Power 5 team. I felt like Georgia or Michigan, if they could get it done and win the championship, they earned it. They will have earned it. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Shout out to my homie Bernard. Roll Tide, baby. Shout out Bernard. Chris Cool likes football. Michigan is definitely improving. Got to believe they are. Good season for us after a 2-4 year. Yes, sir. Dog says I'm ice. You do a great job. Thanks. You got it, Paul. Happy to do it, my friend. Appreciate that. Thanks for saying that. Bennett is my go-to at Best Buy. What score, please? Game's over, Aretha. 33-18. Georgia wins the national championship game. What do you think about FSU next year? I think they're still going to be rough. But they're improving. You can see some improvement there. This means that MU is the 4th best team in their dreams, or UM is what we are. Parker says, yeah. Go Canes. Congratulations, Georgia fans. Let's go celebrate. Yeah, let's go party. As an Auburn fan, I wish no one won. Bennett and Bauer says, John, Georgia didn't y'all vote blue during the election? Georgia didn't. Nah, I don't think that's true, is it? Michigan Baylor next year's natty? I'll take that. Parker says, sheesh. Dogs champions. Congratulations, Eric. One of my classier Georgia fans for sure, buddy. Congratulations on that, buddy. Well deserved, man. There needs to be a completely new champ in college. Well, there is. Go Dog. Oh, out altogether. Go Dog, says Freeman. Congratulations, my friend. Aretha, the game's over. Georgia won 33-18. Hi, how's it going? Bum, 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 bum. My man, Rich, appreciate you. It's going great, man. Been a great stream. $4.99 super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you for that. Hope you're having a great night, my friend. Nice stream, says Parker. Thank you. Great. Thank you for that. Great season, Alabama. Class act, Eric. Roll Tide, Jeremiah says. LMAO, of course, somebody bringing politics to football. Yeah, I'm staying away from it. Yee! Can I get a go Dogs? Go on 3. 1, 2, 3. Go Dogs, go. Go Bulldog. Go Dogs, Bull. I'm dyslexic. Hey, I like to say I'm dyslexic because I'm 5'6", so that makes me 6'5", right? You short people out there, short kings, y'all can use that one, man. C. Saban did not punch the corner who intercepted the ball. Woody Hayes would never forget such a thing. Good point, Nate. Well, maybe next year, Bama roll tide roll, baby. LA Nation. Now football almost over. Yep, it is. But I'll be here for NFL. So if you guys enjoy NFL football, I'll still be here. Put your foot where the sun don't shine, says Paula. Georgia didn't deserve to win. I disagree. Go Dog, says Finesse. 2 former assistants in 1 year beat Saban. Yep. First time it ever happened, and it happened twice this year. Crazy. Roll Tide, says Jeremiah. Let's go, Dog, says Carlton. Bum. Travis, did you really win Bowl Mania? You got the catch up? You caught up? Nice, dude. I'll check on that after today, and that'd actually be good for me because I already have your information or like your basic information to where I can reach you and get your address so I can send you that Amazon card. Awesome stuff, man. Appreciate that $20. If you did win, I'm giving you a $50 Amazon gift card and you just give me 20 of it. So I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that, man. I really appreciate you, dude. Thanks for rolling with me all season long, man. You know, your support continues to get me by and get this channel by, and can't do it without you, brother. Go Blue, baby. It was a hell of a season, man. And look forward to having many more with you. And your family got to see some good stuff with us beating Iowa in that Big Ten ship, buddy. Good stuff, man. Glad you decided to roll through with that money or whatever and spend it on that memory or whatever. And I'm glad the girl that you need to wife up, I'm glad she allowed that. Thanks, buddy. Thanks again, man. Jeremiah says, Roll Tide. Another season in the books. I'm sad, man. What a crazy year it was. Beat OSU for the first time in 10 years. Won Big Ten. MSU was up great for the rivalry. Clemson down and new national champion. Yeah, it was a wild one, man. And you know, after a year of COVID and everything else, where the season was weird last year and just not the same, It was much needed this year, and it was a hell of a year, man. One that I'll always remember here for this channel and in general as a Michigan fan, and a college football fan as a whole. Glad you were here with us for it, are you? Appreciate you, buddy. As always, man. Always appreciate you. We coming back, Michigan. I agree with that. Dravis says, go Dogs. I just want to apologize, Stetson, for calling him trash. Stetson been a true Georgia legend. I tried to tell y'all, listen to me on that, man. I told you Stetson was going to come through in the long run. Do you eat Thai food? Yeah, I eat a lot of things, man. There's not much I say no to. Oklahoma Sooners national champs next year? I disagree. Not hating, just saying. Joe Mama says, Cannon. Okay. Rematch Georgia. Let's go Dogs. Yeah, we want a rematch. Let's go Noles. No, we don't, actually. Ouch Blue, says Philip. Roll Tide, says Jeremiah. Bama is done for. Yeah, they just won the national championship last year. So Alexis says, I'm in tears. Roll Tide. It would help so much, says Redneck Rodeo. Georgia win, says Officer. Alabama will be back, says Paula. Alexis says, let's go Dogs. Nice stream, says Parker. Thanks, my friend. Appreciate you. If you don't mind, please do hit that subscribe button, guys. Melissa says, yay. She's happy. Must be a Georgia fan. Ohio State is great. Congratulations, my friend. But they suck. Okay. We gonna win next year, Alabama, says Caden. Georgia did vote blue. They beat Trump and now Saban LMAO. Cannon says, yo, what up, Cannon? Yes, Georgia went blue. All right, enough with the politics. I don't care about politics. Jeremiah, I gotta put you in timeout, man. Too much spamming. Too much spamming, brother. I love y'all, Dogs. We love you. You missed my super chat, Dave. Let me find it. I asked if you follow college hockey. I don't follow college hockey. I can tell you that. I do whenever it's closed. Sorry for missing it. Let me see if I can find it really quick. Khalil. I hate when I miss a super chat. I feel like there it is. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. Since your Michigan family also follow college hockey. Thanks for the question, Dave. Appreciate the super chat. Thanks for letting me know too. I'm glad I caught that. I'm glad I found that because it's hard, man. It's hard to it's hard for the super chats when it's this big of a stream. They usually have a thing at the top that shows me when somebody does super chat, and it has been sparingly here today, but not like it always does. But I really appreciate that. I don't follow hockey. If it's like the Frozen Four, I'll watch it usually if Michigan's in it, but don't really follow hockey too much. Who knows, man? If this channel gets big in the future, I might, I'm definitely thought about it in the past. Can't promise anything, but if I can figure out, I'm not really a business kind of man or whatever, but if I can figure out how to hire people on and stuff like that who do like hockey, if people want that and stuff, I might consider doing that. Might. Thanks, David. Dave, I appreciate you, man. That means a lot, man. Really appreciate you supporting the channel. And thanks for letting me know I missed it. I'm glad you did because I'm glad. Adventure says G. Everyone wins one eventually, says Wayne. Yep. But Bulldogs earned it. Bulldogs get their revenge. Go Bulldogs. Yeah. Says NFL highlights. It was a good run, boys. It was indeed. What's up, Ray? Just want to drop in and say what's up. What up, Mason? Good to see you, my friend. We're about to close out here shortly in about 3 minutes. So I can get that reaction video up and running. And get to bed. Stetson deserves apologies from lots of UGA fans. Go Dogs. Yeah, there were some of them in this one that wanted him out. It was a hard game, says Alexis. Yes, it was. Good one, though. A good one. If you're a Georgia fan. Man, Bennett getting this TV time. Wow. He deserves it. Played well. Played well when it mattered. Mark Wiley says, we finally beat Bama. Congratulations, Mark. Dogs Dynasty has started with Kirby Smart. There you go. Girl Dog says Adventure. Let's see. William says Georgia Bulldogs for the win. Indeed. Congrats to the Dogs. Bama couldn't survive the season. They put it all on the field, but the Dogs did a dang good job. I agree with that. I'm getting ready for the NFL draft. There you go. Yeah, we'll be covering that. We cover that on here. I like covering the draft. It's fun. Alexis, early on at least. Best day of my life. Nice. Awesome, Alexis. Good to hear that. I think the Cowboys are close. Not going to read that one. I'm formerly from Michigan. Where you at there? I'm a Michigan fan because my dad's from Michigan. He was born and raised in Sturgis, Michigan, south of Kalamazoo. I personally have never lived in Michigan. I'm from South Carolina mainly. He was in the Navy. My dad was in the Navy, so I'm from all over the place, really. But all about the dogs, baby, says Mills. Appreciate the kind words, Ray. I got you, brother. Yes, sir, Travis. Absolutely, man. You deserve it, man. You've definitely been one of my better followers, man. One of my best followers, man. Subscribers, whatever you want to. I don't even know what to call them these days. But I appreciate you, man. I really can't do it without you. And I know that you know that I'm grateful for it. 2060, next Georgia championship, says Richie. That was actually a good one. Bama 9-3 next year. The ring's gonna be dope. Got to believe that. Honestly, I think Bennett didn't win the game for Georgia. It was their O-line and running back corp. I think the whole team won it. They all deserve it. Stetson Bennett is the most underrated quarterback in college football history. I don't know about going that far, but still. Have a great night, Joker. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for riding with me all season long, buddy. Appreciate you. I'll be here for the NFL playoffs, guys, for anybody that's interested, anybody who's an NFL fan. I think I'm going to cover all 6 games this weekend and see how it goes, and then we'll go from there to see if I'm going to do some more. 1 for 7, says Wayne. Love that Bulldogs won it, says Waylon. Let's go Dogs, but I think Bama will always have a better quarterback. That's quite possible, but hey, who knows, man? As long as Georgia's winning like this, they're going to get the recruits. Bama pissed me off. Could have really won. Yeah, they had their shots. I feel like they made some mistakes in this, but the injuries of Jameson, Williams, and Mechie. Not that it's going to take anything from Georgia's victory, but they hurt. How sweet the victory is. 33-18 is a nice score to beat Bama with. I agree with that. Congratulations, my friend. Nate says, let's go Dogs. Congratulations, buddy. And this will be one of the last ones I'll read. Bennett did win the game. Dogs down 13 to Bama 18. He threw a bomb touchdown pass. Yeah, I thought that was a great pass. Stetson is the tallest man in Indianapolis tonight. The big Dogs 8. And Bennett is my favorite Walmart manager. I'm not going to end on that one. I got to end on a good one. That pick six was one of the best moments of my life. For a single man, never married, no kids. That's how it is. Go Dogs. Love y'all. M. Turner, that's a good one. I'll end on that one. M. Turner, one of the classiest Georgia fans that I know, man. I can see y'all's chat still coming in. If you do have something you still want me to see or whatever after I close out, please do feel free to chat that up. I'll continue to see them coming in, but I'm going to go ahead and get this reaction video done and get some sleep. I appreciate you guys, man. It's been an awesome stream. It's been an awesome college football season. It means the world to me that you guys would roll with me. M. Turner, man, congratulations. Classy Georgia fan. Congratulations on the win. Congratulations to all the Georgia fans out there, and congratulations to the Alabama fans, man. It was a great season for you guys as well. Nothing to hang your head low over. It was a great year. You beat what is the national champions now already in the SEC championship game. You won the SEC, and you just couldn't get it done tonight. And that's it. Otherwise, a great season, and well-deserved for Georgia. I've had a blast calling the season with you guys. I've had a blast, growing this channel and growing this community. And most importantly, just having a community that has a lot of classy people and a lot of people who have kept it clean and made sure that other people keep it clean in the chats. And that's important for me. A stream this big that got up to like 1,700, I think it got up to at one point. There was some spam and some unnecessary comments and stuff like that. There's plenty of that stuff, but sorry, I keep seeing what's going on in the chat. Big Farm, chill, man. Yeah. All right. You're gone. See ya. I'm not going to leave on that note, though. I'm not going to leave on Big Farm. So I appreciate you guys. Thankful for you guys, man. Thankful for what this channel's becoming and what will continue to become. I can't do it without you guys. And I see everybody's comment right now, man. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are the best, man. And it means the world to me that I'm able to grow this channel the way I am. And in a time that 2021 was a tough year for me, a lot of personal things going on. You guys have been there from the get. A lot of people know what that personal stuff is. And I really am thankful for you guys for getting me through those moments, man. And being able to call this game that I love, and hopefully that you guys love as well. Obviously, you guys love as well. Take care, guys. I'll see you guys. I'll have a reaction video after this for this game. Wednesday or so, I'll probably have a NFL playoff prediction of some sort, and then we'll start calling the NFL games this weekend. Take care, guys. God bless, and appreciate every one of you.